Alright. Let's see if we're live. Should be. Should be. Should be live. If not, I'll cry. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, my mic's on. Dude, what is up, everybody? What is good? Fucking hell. Dude. Look. So this is a topic I've been, heavily made aware of, because it's kind of it's probably just gonna be a lot of laughs, probably. I feel like it's gonna be a lower stakes one. I've heard about this guy, for quite a bit some time, alright? There's calls that, existed. Apparently, all these calls are fresh, brand new ones, alright? So, yeah, these are... Unless you've seen, someone like Dew's stream, I believe she's the only person I've known that's, gone over it so far. But, unless you've seen that, these are calls that were the original video. These calls have never been seen before, okay? Also, yeah, what's up, Len? Crossing fingers, no poor ace this time. Gulps, okay. What's up, Lori, the chess gay thing? What's up, Sneaky? What's up, Derpy Void? What is up, everybody? What's good, everybody? What's good? Now, you might realize, right, that the goal is a little bit different. If you reach it today, I found, one of the funniest things today. If you reach the goal, I will show you, a very beautiful, excellent segment that I'm, really, giddy about seeing. But, yeah, okay. So not the Lio stream. No, these should just be the calls. I don't think I will go over the Guacast stuff, but I'll be definitely accepting call-ins from involved people if they want to talk. What does poor ace even mean? Don't worry about it. What the fluff is up, Ace? What is up, Doodle Bobbed? What is up, Divinely Vile? Dude, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. But yeah, you know what? I want to, kind of start this off with, a community post, right? Essentially. I just got done with Lio's videos, and it took me 2 to 3 days to finish LOL. Don't worry. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. But yeah, anyways. So we have Lio's community post here saying, just wanted to make this clear since apparently SasuFrasu learned nothing in the past 2 days. He was choosing not to only continue to lie, but also to make claims not related to reality. No, Sasu, this video wasn't magically dropped when things went wrong for you. As you could see for B. Fomit's call edits, this was days before you got fired. You've only got to be really stupid to think I can compile, edit, render, and upload 9 hours worth of calls in a little over a single day. This stuff was being planned for a while, and the reason they're out is because you're incapable of taking an L and moving on. Now, I do remember hearing about the existence of these calls, for a little bit. I've heard about them. But yeah, anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So yeah, no, I could definitely vouch for that. Also, no, people mocking your mother isn't the same as you running your mouth about my wife. Why? Because my wife never barged into calls to scream breasts and a beard. But if you want to try to go for it, see where it gets you. And finally, not only has the video gotten the attention of other people you've wronged, but I have no fear of any legal action from you. Nothing I said was incorrect, and the calls prove that. Feel free to hop in Guac if you think that you have the stones, though. Little man. Okay. But yeah, so the reason why this even happens, because right at the start, so Sasu, right, just starts coping about these calls being out and tries to paint a narrative, right? I love the fact they waited for my life to take a sudden left turn to do all this, very demure. So they're painting the narrative that this was a tactically coordinated thing to be dropped at the lowest moment of his life. I can assure you that's not the case. But yes, there's been copes. Yeah, there's been edits that existed since the 4th, right? Yeah, the 4th month. It's really hard to not just go today struggling to keep it together. Yeah, okay. The absolute disrespect my family is getting is ridiculous, so you know what? It's fair game now. I can make fun of Lio's wife all day long. I did nothing wrong except make bad decisions when I was upset, that is all. Nope, next time they harass me, it will be given to the authorities. I am done. Yeah. Can't wait to see how that goes. Fuck me. But yeah, anyways, he's also insane, has a background noise while running the Elder Scrolls campaign. Yikes. Oh, what's up, J7? What's up? We poor acing? You don't have to. You have free will. But yeah, this is Dude, where'd it go, dude? Where's anything, bro? It's awful. The guy's running. The guy's cooked. But yeah, let's get into it, alright? I'm going to put it at 1.25 speed. Alright, here we go.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well. This compilation of calls has been a long time coming and gets very rough in specific points. So I'm going to ask you to look up from your tablets, or pull your phone out of your pocket for just a moment to look at the screen. Hold it.
Stalking, talk of ideation, transphobia, and general distress. Okay. Here we go.
Hold it. There we go. This is a bald eagle.
Yeah.
Native to North America and the national animal of the United States. Ironically,
Ace, I'm going to send you something to read first. I don't know. I'm very skeptical of things you send, Fishy.
this is my favorite bird. Has been since I was a kid. However, it's a bit of a phony, though through no fault of its own. What do I mean by that? Well, think. What does a bald eagle sound like? Like this, right? Well, no. That's not a bald eagle. This is. The sound we identify with a bald eagle is actually a red-tailed hawk. The hawk's vocalizations are used because the eagle's real voice doesn't fit the idea the country wants to put out, which is a shame because it's better to just be authentic. The person we're going to be looking at today is somewhat similar.
Bird autism.
Though this time, the lying is through his own fault. Meet SasuFrasu, an eagle furry that's history in Senate and beyond is filled with obsession, deception, and a level of entitlement rarely seen to the degree it's shown. To preface this, I'm releasing these calls because after 2024, it's become clear to me that people don't actually get what this person has done to lead to the vitriol he gets in my community. And while I was satisfied to leave it alone for a while, the fact that this person is still around and lying about his actions, showing a lack of actual remorse for them or an apology for those he's hurt, I decided it's time everyone found out what happened.
What happened?
Sasu joined Senate after Coyote Lovely got ousted. Coming from Coyote's audience, Sasu was looking for a new community, and decided to choose MySpaces to do so. In fairness to him, he seemed pretty solid at first, and even helped out a couple of times. But it was when other patterns started to emerge that we had to reevaluate his place in our spaces. He started flaunting his money around, regularly hijacked calls, and, worst of all, got an obsessive, unhealthy attachment to Lemitro arts.
What do you mean by hijacked calls? Like, if you were doing a confrontation, he would just take the leadership, or was he just constantly making it about himself? Like, but yeah, that's interesting. So he was a Coyote Lovely Sperg. I'm actually kind of curious to see what he also helped out with. But yeah, no, we'll keep it going.
AKA Lumi. You all know who Lumi here is, and suffice it to say, they're not
What's
a
up,
good person
Crow?
in their own right. However, that doesn't detract from the severity of Sasu's actions. Sasu is following Lumi around everywhere, constantly wanting attention in DMs, and even showering Lumi with money and gifts to further entrench himself in Lumi's life. This freaked Lumi out, and rightfully so. Lumi decided to try and take some time out of the usual spaces due to this and other factors, telling Sasu to flat out leave him alone so he can reassess while gone. A rational, decent person would respect that boundary and abide by it. Unfortunately, Sasu is neither of those things.
Oh, he helped out with Cass?
Within a couple of days, Sasu was already spamming Lumi's DMs and other socials to get him to talk to him again. This behavior and others led to Sasu being asked to leave Senate. Not just for Lumi's sake, but for his own. That was back in May of 2023. There was a call about this in Lumi's server, but I clearly wouldn't have that recording. In the following month of June, a user by the name of Call Me Snow reached out to Sasu to have another call about everything, as some things were apparently not covered in the
No, so Glass, this is a different Lumi. This is a Lumitro, so this is a Senate Lumi, not Lumi Starbun.
previous call. This
Bro, why is Lia's arm so hurt? Probably because of Gidget or another cat.
call also happened in Lumi's server. This is where we'll begin.
No.
Already, I sent it to him.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I am too.
Your future husband's coming, Lumi. He's so excited.
Myself.
Does he know this is happening?
He's here.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Excellent goal? Yes, please. Dude, 9 more and you'll see a beautiful excellent segment that will surely knock the socks off of everybody.
Alright. So, just a really quick thing. By the way, welcome. Here's how this is gonna go real quick for you, Sasu. First, the people in the call are going to speak, and then you can speak after. Don't worry, you'll get your opportunity to say your piece.
Okay.
They may ask some questions, and that's okay, you just gotta answer them.
Okay.
And that's it. These people will have the opportunity to air out any problems that they may have had with you in the past.
Okay.
Right.
Alrighty?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone want to start?
Who's SasuFrasu? A depressing degenerate Senate Sperg that came from Coyote Lovely's community that apparently helped with some Cast Warfox stuff, but then spurged out and caused a whole bunch of interpersonal messes. So we're looking at a lot of calls.
Blue, what's supposed to start?
I can start, yeah. Let me just grab my notes. So, Sasu, we spoke, what was it? May 31st, I think it was, a week ago. So before I continue, I just want to make it very well known that when you had sent me all of those documents, because I felt like it was a lot to deal with, and unfortunately that day I did not have my headphones, I did share it with the group here because there was a lot of inflammatory things that were said. I don't know if it was out of anger or what was genuine, what was not.
Right.
Was not expecting 40 minutes of voice memos, including, you know, statements about how you wanted to rejoin the alt-right because of how you were treated, which is very bizarre to be saying to a trans person. I don't know if that is, okay. And the final one, which I listened to later, mentions of, like, how bad your mental health had gotten, and, like, just...
So what, because he got smoked by a trans person, he wanted to go back down to, like, you know, the whole Daily Wire grind of the alt-right? What a fucking loser. Senate calls are autistic, not gonna lie. Sure. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Dude. Fuck me. Sup, honey blood, Miko, fuck. Dude, okay. I will kind of show something I was sent earlier today. Oh, dude, so I want to show something because I don't know if many of you know who, like, Smout is, right? Smout is like a moderator from Cat's Lair, right? Well, or was. They were in a few things, I suppose, but they used to be called Egg, right, or whatever, by SasuFrasu. And then I find out something pretty fucking evil, man. So, I want to show you guys something, okay? So, apparently, they're into this kind of stuff. But here's the thing, right? Back and forth forever. Happy Easter. So apparently they're into the idea of, like, laying eggs into each other back and forth forever for between two birds. And it's just funny to me that they gave Smout the name Egg while apparently having this fetish. So, guys, justice for Smout, people, okay? Hashtag free Smout. This is fucked up, okay? Oh, brother, as much as I dislike Lumi for what they did not deserve Sasu on their case. Oh, great heavens, that I just jumped ahead. Oh, you got fucked, Sin. You got so fucked. Alright, you're so fucking cooked. You know what? For this type of topic, just because this is, you know, Sin, I'll even extend the invitation to you. Anyone that's had, like, experiences or stories with SasuFrasu, I will happily extend my platform to have an interesting chat about this guy. As long as it's relevant, okay? Right? As long as it's relevant. I demand compensation for therapy. Sorry, Nix, but thank you for also contributing to the excellent segment that, you know, will come if you meet the goal. But yeah. Anyone with a bird sono is probably into egg-laying fetish acts? Hopefully not. Those characters are also related. Ah, that's fucked. That's fucked. But yeah, anyways.
You were spiraling. That wasn't okay. I don't know why you decided to dump that on me. Well, correction. I know now because Smout had told me that, you know, usually you go to her.
No problem, Sin.
She was unavailable. So you came to me about it.
Correct.
And it seems like the most recent times that I've heard from you has to do with Lumi. And, you know,
what's up, Mr.
we're
Gamer?
supposed to be friends and, you know, being friendly towards each other. Why is it that I'm only hearing from you at that point in time? Why is it that when I do hear from you, I'm getting a huge document full of apologies and trauma dumping and all those voice memos? Because Lumi posted 2 things that weren't even directed at you. They were just mentioned in passing. And you got
Bro.
so upset you went to that extent. Like, I would like an answer for that before I continue, if you don't mind.
Answer to the alt-right
Could you
allegations.
please simplify the question? I'm a little confused.
So,
Ace, how dare you teach us new things? Don't worry, I'll keep teaching you.
why is it that whenever Lumi makes a comment in passing, not directed at you, you are going off the rails to such an extent that you essentially sent me a therapy session and a whole journal about 2 tiny messages?
Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I became emotionally attached to Lumi on a grand scale.
Oh.
That was the main reason why I sent those messages, was because I thought in my head at the time that
So
I
you
was
got
being
obsessive?
brushed off, and I was being,
Oh,
I guess,
no.
targeted for some reason. The best I can describe it.
No, so your obsession turned into resentment and paranoia. What a freak. No. How much time did you guys spend with each other? Who is this guy I just joined? Oh, this is old day Senate Sperg, and these are all fresh calls to go over it. I'm very curious to see it. This guy, we're just seeing, like, them being confronted for being unhinged about having, like, an obsessive attachment to someone. Oh, thank you for the 2 sneaky excellent ex-alien. Yeah, dude. Apparently they're not dating. Okay, apparently they're not. Okay, apparently they never did. That was a lie that Slimed Alien spread for some weird fucking reason. But yeah, fuck me.
But I want to make it clear that the main reason why
Divine.
I got so obsessed with Lumi was because I had become parasocially, emotionally attached to him for, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, no reason whatsoever. I can't necessarily identify the exact reason.
Does this guy have BPD? I'm wondering if it was like an FP type of situation. Or if it was just like... I don't know. Or if they reminded them of someone that they have an attachment to in real life. I have no clue. What the fuck happened, bro? Because I don't feel like that's just random, right? Something had to happen.
But when I did make those comments, and I want to make it clear with the documents, a lot of that stuff that I said in those voice memos and then that document were said out of anger and frustration with everything, because at the same time, I was also rippling with the fact, or trying to digest everything that I had done wrong. And at the same time, I was getting very angry. I was getting frustrated. But the only thing that I can say regarding that is because I had gotten, and I want to make it clear that it was complete and utter emotional attachment to him, parasocial emotional attachment, and it was completely inappropriate on my part, and I apologize on that.
Right.
All right, that's all I need. Where was I going next? So, in regard,
he only claims he has OCD and autism. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of, like, for an irrational attachment. Maybe there's other things, but that could attribute that. But that's very interesting.
To all that, because I did also divulge to the group that, you are seeing a therapist, and, I did help you in terms of finding a psychiatrist in your area.
Yes.
I want to make it very, very clear that while, yes, I did help you with that, that does not give you the right to then go into my DMs and trauma dump the way that you did, just because I helped you with one thing concerning mental health. Yes. The reason why I did that was because I have had to deal with, getting brushed off by mental health professionals, and finding the proper resources can be incredibly difficult. Mm-hmm. So as someone who knows where to look and where to go and who to call, if I can give you a phone number and, send you on your way, I'll do that. I'd do that for anyone, like some rando in Senate if they really needed it.
Right.
But it still does not give you the right to do what you did in my DMs, especially knowing that we were just coming off of Memorial Day weekend, where I had told you that one of my fiance's friends, who was a veteran, had committed suicide several years earlier.
Yes.
So just want to make that clear. And I think some other people will touch on this, but you mentioned a lot in your voice memos and I think in Doc as well,
right?
How people hadn't seen the improvement in 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So I personally have a big problem with that because you've been in Server Archive. You know exactly what the hell is going on there.
Okay.
I have had to crawl my way back after some really bullshit things, and it's taken me a year and a half to get to where I am now. And I have never once complained about being lonely, being upset of the situation that I'm in, because I know that
I guess everyone's different.
If people are going to see the change, they're going to see it on their own. If I
Right.
start mentioning the change, then that's going to cause me to regress.
Fuck you,
and
eBay.
That's going to make people push away.
Okay. May I respond to that for a moment?
I suppose, yeah.
Let's hear it, Sasu. What do you got to say?
I was looking for at least some type of validation on that point, because I did believe during those 4 weeks I had made some progress. I do also want to make it clear, and I want to be upfront with everybody in this call, that I also do have, I don't know if I would classify it as an addiction, but I would state that I do have an attachment for external validation, which is something that I've struggled with for a while, and that was feeling that particular.
What is that called?
If
Fear
if
of
I may,
rejection, I suppose.
just chip something in.
Sure.
Maybe is what
That's
he
why
was
you are
talking about.
25. You should not be seeking out validation for every small improvement you've made.
Well, sure, but there's some mental illnesses where it's like, fuck, what is it called? I really do think I forget what it's exactly called, but there's like a concept that's like a fear of rejection. So like naturally there is going to be like a sense of trying to impress people and have like a what is it? You're seeking out validation and approval because you want to be accepted and appreciated. It's still the thing I would say to that though is, if it is such a problem that you make it everyone else's problem with your insecurity, then you are the problem. Yes, if you are self-aware, like he is right now, of the issues he's having, right, and he's still continuing to be an issue to other people, it is on him to fix it, because he can only fix himself. And if he's still affecting other people, knowing that he has these issues and not doing anything about it, knowing he has these issues, then yes, he is still at fault for these issues. The mental illness card can only go so far. If there's self-awareness and recognizing needing to be able to fix something and you're not doing it, then yeah, you are still the problem. But yeah, rejection, sensitive dysphoria, interesting. Also, that sup bug moment, sup Len. I already saw you, Len. Sorry, whoopsie. What's up, Dan Key? Can he keep this for? Can he keep this for his therapy sessions? That's cooked. That's so cooked, dude. You think he listened back to these calls? So this is from 2023, which makes sense. Ring ring bicycle sounds. Thanks, Sneaky, for the 2, but also fuck you.
No offense, I should not be in your DMs being like, good job, Sasu. You are no longer constantly talking about me, or good job, Sasu. You are no longer hijacking every conversation with people who are other adults. People who are also adult. Well, not adult, fucking grown up. But to talk about shit only you are interested. No. I'm sorry, but no.
That actually is a very good point.
I'm sorry for cutting in. I did say I was going to speak near the end, but this is genuinely something that pisses me off. You should not be seeking validation for something like that. You are improving for yourself, not for me. Okay? I'm going to go back to being you. I'm sorry. Don't fucking call me sir.
I think they said that's fair. What? Hold on.
I'm going to go back to being you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they said that's fair. They didn't say yes, sir.
Don't fucking call me sir.
Does he correct it?
That is definitely another point, and I strongly...
What? Dude, what the fuck? No, I swear I heard that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down. I swear to God he said that's fair. For him not correcting it, then yeah, he deserves to get fucking smoked for it. I swear I heard that's fair.
yourself, not for me. Okay? I'm gonna go back to being muted.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard that's fair. What the fuck do you mean? I don't know. That didn't sound like yes, sir, to me at all.
Don't fucking call me sir.
Although he's fucking stupid as fuck for not correcting it. And it's just like, yeah, okay, now on to the transphobia. No, just the fuck. You should have fixed it in the moment, but I swear that was that's fair. Bro.
That is definitely another point, and I strongly suggest that you talk to your therapist about that too. Validating yourself for yourself as opposed to seeking validation from others, because that's gotten me in trouble before. Fucking sucks. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Crow, this is the evil part, dude. There was no captions to give us the true words. Bro, it's fucking awful. It's evil.
I actually don't think they have anything else. If something else is brought up and I want to voice my opinion on it, I will do it at the end. So whoever is next, go right ahead. I'm going to mute.
Could I go next? I do have something to say.
Oh, what do you have to say?
Go ahead.
So, I heard the voice memos, and I read some of the stuff that you were saying.
Yeah, sure.
Why would you sit there and say you want to go back to your former group of friends who were just some alt-right incel, like shitbag borderlining into manosphere bullshit people?
So this was a rumor I heard. Some people can test it. I'll definitely ask for more for if anyone decides to call in. I heard that what I heard was that he had a group of friends that were neo-Nazis that used him as a punching bag. Now, granted, I think that with the circumstantial evidence I have here, with him saying that he is going to go down the alt-right pipeline again, right, and going to go back into exhibit these behaviors again, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility of that being true necessarily. I just personally haven't seen anything.
That was said out of frustration. I did not mean anything that was said in that particular
so why
statement.
say it then? I get being frustrated, but why would you go about, especially with discovering more about yourself and who you are, why would you readily and in a fit of being upset, feeling like you're being ostracized by this group, with you being like, I'm pansexual and this, that, and the other. You're literally saying, I'm going to willingly put myself in the line of fire and get abused by these former people that you used, those shitbags you used to hang out with. Because you told me about that. We had a big, long call one day.
Okay, so it is a claim
you said
from
that
him.
you regretted a lot of the stuff that you used to say. And now you're just like, oh, I'm just going to go back to that. You said it a couple times. That shit pissed me right the fuck off. I was like, why would you go back to that?
I mean, yeah, it's not... yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly... Sorry, the funniest part about his alt-right friends is that he's a Jew, so they did use him as a punching bag? Bro. Yeah, no, I mean, why would he go back to that? I mean, if the mindset is that he's being isolated, it's probably to not feel isolated, I guess. Because some people decide to have something rather than nothing, even if it's stupid as fuck. Trust me, that dynamic could even apply to more severe cases or less severe cases. But yeah, it's it's definitely not the brightest thing to do, though, for sure. Fuck me.
Again, I said that out of frustration, but I do want to explain why I did say that. The reason I said that was because I was feeling ostracized. I felt like I was being quietly ostracized, which is something that I had convinced.
Okay, this point pisses me off. This point pisses me off. You can still miss people who abused you because they have you attention and were around you the most, coming from experience here. Well, yeah, I mean, this is why sometimes, like I say, even in less severe cases, this is why some people could even miss some friends, right? Because you're not missing necessarily the person sometimes, like, especially like even like, you know, with more severe cases, you don't necessarily miss the person and their personality. It's more or less you miss how they made you feel about yourself, or how you miss the good times that you had with this person. Again, kind of like bleeding into how they made you feel about yourself. So sometimes you make the irrational decision to give them another chance to maybe replicate that feeling, but then you sometimes find yourself not being able to replicate that feeling, because it is not something that can be replicated. Once there's some, you know, once there's a sting, it just kind of stays there with some people. Some things are just like unforgivable for some people. It's still heavily criticizable, I guess. Well, when I say heavily, I mean, it's a dumb thing to do. I think that's a better way to put it. It's a dumb thing to do. Essentially, because generally speaking, people watching from the third party are going to see you go back to someone that was a piece of shit and be like, are you a fucking idiot? Why would you give that person another chance? And they could be doing it for multiple reasons, whether they don't like you or they're doing it out of concern for you and they get angry for your sake. But yeah, it's always going to cause a, why the fuck would you go back to that person? But there is there are steps that do get taken to why that would happen. It's still dumb at the end of the day, though. And I'm sure even like if SasuFrasu was like asked about it, right, he would even admit, I'm pretty sure he probably even said in this call already, that it would be dumb to go back to them, right? It would be, realistically speaking. Like the stream, guys. Ace is poor. Sighs. How'd you know? 70 of you watching, but only 14 likes. Remember to like up and subscribe. Thanks. No, but yeah. The rose-tinted glasses are strong with this one. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that could happen. Never go back if that person doesn't change the way they promised either, guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I heard that's fair. Yeah, I did too. I swear. There's like a psyop here, okay? There's a psyop here, and Crow is in on it, okay? I didn't hear yes, sir. But even if there was a yes, sir, that would be out of, like, respect. But whatever. Whatever. There's like a controlled psyop here. Okay, this is fucked up.
Myself during this. When I was with that particular group of people, and I will go into this really quickly, they were very upfront with the fact that they hated me and that I did not deserve to be there, and so on and so forth. I was feeling that at least they were at that time, I was feeling that at least at that point they were being a little bit more honest. And when I was in that thought process a couple of weeks ago, I was under the impression that I was not being told the honest truth. And in my mind, I said, you know what, I should go back because at least they were honest with me about not liking me. So that was the reason why I said that.
Okay.
Thank you for the 2, Sneaky. I'm the BPD collector, Ace. Yeah, don't worry. You could take them. What the fuck did I do? Don't lump me with Senate freaks. I know what you are, Crow. I know what you are, Crow.
Who's lied to you here?
Nobody has.
So what is this?
Okay, that's gay. That's gay. He said he felt like he was lied to. Alright, God, this is so gay. This is gay. Yes, people could do irrational things off of purely emotional and feeling-based things. You could still be upset about it, but trying to... See, this is always going to be a disconnect, trying to logically explain why someone did something irrationally. It's... Dude. Fuck me, this is stupid. This is a stupid thing to get held up on. Fuck me.
But honestly then, like... Dude, we had a call with you over a month ago that was like, hey, you need to chill out. You need to knock this shit off. And in that call, I was like, I don't hate you. And you know what? I still don't hate you. I just don't like you anymore. There you go, Sasu. I don't like you anymore. And that sucks.
I could tell.
Like, Jesus Christ. I can't... What? You know what? All right. Here's my honesty. I'm disappointed. Truly disappointed and pissed off.
Okay.
Because I sat here and I wasn't even going to come into this call today because I was like, you know what, I don't have anything else to say. But then I remembered like those memos and the document and the big thing that, like I said,
call etiquette. I mean, I understand if you're going to do confrontations and stuff like this, even if you think, right, the concept of these calls are like gay, pointless, and stupid, right? There still needs to be some level of control, or else it will be chaos. So to try to organize it in a way where it's like one person at a time or whatever, or yeah, no one speaks over each other, or to refrain from saying certain things because you're trying to have a productive call, even if it, you know, even if it doesn't end up being a productive call, or even if there is emotional biases that maybe make it not that productive and it's just ranting at the person. I can understand having settings so it doesn't just become like a clusterfuck of like everyone yelling at the same time. But what does tend to happen is some of these people just kind of rant at the person rather than talk to the person. So that could just be infuriating within itself, because if the point of these calls is to have some form of like productive outcome or like productive resolve, if you will, right? The way that some of these calls have gone just doesn't encourage or complete that at all. There does need to be a moderator mediator if there's going to be a confrontation IMO. Yeah, 100%, because you can't rely on two people duking it out to keep themselves cool, right? I think a mediator is, you know, a mediator is an important role if you're going to do that, for sure. It keeps, it keeps control in the chaos. That's why accountability calls are a bad term nowadays, and why these communities normalize ACC apologies. Yeah, I mean, accountability calls, it's kind of dumb, because like a lot of these calls just end up being like just ranting at the person when you could have just sent like a long DM at that point, or a voice note, because it's like you weren't really looking for an answer. You were just kind of like wanting to yell at them, which, you know what, if you're honest about that, I don't give a fuck. Sure, I think there's some people that, you know, it's funny if some people yell at each other. It could be really funny. It's just demoralizing it sometimes that just gets really annoying, where it's like, well, I'm doing this for their good, and you know, it's like, no. But like, take Lio for example, right? I thought, you know, I respected it a lot more when it came to someone like Rome Key for the Cloak and Dagger stuff, where he's like, oh yeah, no, I was just bullying that guy. Yeah, you know what? I respect that a lot more, because if he said something like, you know what, I was doing that for his own good, I would be like, that's gay as fuck. But he said, I was just bullying that guy. And you know what? Fine. You were very honest about that. You clearly didn't like the guy. It was funny. Yeah, you got him. Sure. Now let them fight. I know what you are, Lio. I know what you are. But yeah, DMs are a sign of cowardice, and text apologies are worthless anyways. Only apology. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With voice calls, it's like, so what you're also going to find is if you actually are looking for closure in something, you're not really going to get that from the person necessarily. Like, I don't see anything wrong with providing the opportunity to talk to the person, but nothing they will say, but 9 times out of 10, I feel like nothing that they will say will feel satisfying enough where you actually do feel like, the sting that was sent, jabbed your way will finally feel like patched up. I don't mind someone giving the opportunity to express being hurt in that sense, but if your only goal is to seek closure, it usually won't happen. Because the person, I mean, what would you expect them to say, right? Because I don't know, like, if I was pissed at someone, right, and someone asked me, what would I want to hear from a person in order for myself to feel better, I would probably answer like most people and say, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just pissed, right? And that's normal. That's a normal feeling. So it's like when you get stuff like this, right? It's just, there's not really going to be a resolve. Again, I have no issues though with a person providing the opportunity for the conversation to happen. That's probably why some of the calls go the way it does too, because there's not a feeling of satisfaction. So it is just going to be like, you're going to be pissed still. Which is, yeah, it is what it is. It feels, it is what it is. catharsis is more satisfying than closure, sadly. I mean, dude, if I could yell at someone I thought was like a fucking idiot, dude, like, yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Yeah, like, who cares? Lion has appeared. They say he leaves his cave to hunt Ace whenever he hears the emo calling him out. I was actually giving the guy a compliment, too, dude. He's hungry. And it's very clearly a large pack of people against one person. They're naturally going to be defensive and not give you clear answers. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, poor SasuFrasu, right? This guy kind of fucking sucks, right? Like, I'm not gonna say that. This guy does, like, just from what I've heard, this guy's just a fucking depressing loser. Like, yeah. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck. Oh, what's up, Pi? But yeah, anyways, let's just keep going.
That pissed me off is you're like, I'm just gonna go back to the people who treated me like shit, and I'm gonna get more shit for it because at least they're honest. Like, no. It just sucks, man. And I don't know. I have a lot to say, but I can't organize my thoughts. So someone else can go now.
Sonny, you can go.
Okay. Oh my god, I just clicked out of my notes as well. Sorry.
Ace, you're from a community who actively holds blood sports. Why are you being such a boring moralist about people who clearly deserve nothing but bullying and harassment? Not being a moralist, I just personally like to pursue more productive calls. But I do admit that if there is a retard, then yeah, I do engage with sometimes. And I do sometimes just take joy out of like making fun of someone and mocking them. But personally, if I were to, try to handle a situation, I would like the call to be productive and get answers most of the time. I've usually done that for most things I've done, is take more of a cool, calm, and collected approach. It's not really being like moralist that I have an issue with this. I think that if you want to bully someone, just be honest about it. If you're going to sit there and say, oh no, I'm just doing this for their sake, I'm doing this to better them, I think you're a gay faggot. I think you're just lying as well. I think you're just trying to take brownie points to make yourself look better. And I'm not saying that Lyo's doing that. That's just kind of like how it comes off with Lumi here, to an extent. But yeah. I stand vindicated on calling Sasu a piece of shit day one on that infamous Sasu call was too nice. Yeah, buddy? Points at Ace and laughs. Gulps.
I don't know how to start this, I'm going to be honest, because I'm honestly just confused. Because I've told you multiple times, like hundreds of times at this point, so many times that there's no way that you can say that, oh, you forgot or you didn't remember. I've told you so many times that if you need to talk to someone, you can talk to me. So to hear that you've been going to literally everyone else besides me is baffling, because you say in the doc that I'm one of your closer friends, and you tell everyone that we're friends and that you can trust me and all this stuff, but then you never actually come to me, and you go to other people who have told you that they're not comfortable with you trauma dumping on them, and I just don't understand why. So can you answer that for me, please?
The best way that I can answer it is that I just go to the first person that I see and just dump on them. That's the blatant truth that I can give you at this moment.
Well, I'm going to be blunt here. That's fucking stupid. You don't go up to random people. You go to the people that
That's
you know
Sunny
you
talking?
can talk to. Like,
I believe so. Sounds
if
like
you
them.
you say that you're on, you're on your way to really better yourselves and all that, but you need to start with the basics of setting up a support system. You need to be able to recognize who you can and can't talk to.
Oh, thank you for the 2. Oh, Ace defending his dad, so sweet, dude. No, I don't have any community dads, okay? I'm a lone wolf. Thanks for the 2, though. Alright? But yeah, I am my own person. Fuck you.
People have actively said not to trauma dump to them. Don't fucking trauma dump to them. You have avenue. There's no excuses. If you had no one there telling you that you can talk to them, I'd understand going to just one of.
No, do not call Sunny a Peaches clone. I will kill you. Fishy, calm it down. Calm it down. No, Sunny's actually a pretty nice person, okay? They're actually really sweet, okay? Leave them alone.
But if you have an open avenue to talk to people If there is someone who is telling you, I will listen to you if you need to dump, because that is what I'm, that is what, like, I'm willing to do for you as a friend. You don't go to other people who haven't told you that. You know you have that avenue because I've told you multiple times that you have that avenue. So the fact that you're not exploring it and then you're suddenly telling everyone else that, oh, we're really close friends, it doesn't fucking feel like it. The first time, there are 2 instances recently where you've DM'd me first. All actual conversations about just friend stuff, that's all me. I'm the one who DMs you being like, hey, do you want to hang out? Hey, do you want to VC? Hey, do you want to go watch this movie? And twice you've DM'd me recently. Once to vent, which again is fine. I'm not going to use that against you. It is fine that you come to vent with me because that is what I've said, and that is a boundary I set up and said, you can do this. Just ask me first. So it's fine for you to come and vent to me. So I'm not going to use that. But what I'm pointing out is that the other times you've DM'd me first in recent times was a message about how you're sorry that I had to deal with Grim, which that's fine. That was a nice thing to say. Thank you. But the only other time was to vent in recent times. And again, not going to use that against you. But do you see how frustrating it is to hear, not even from you, secondhand, that we're apparently close friends when you don't treat me like one? You don't hang out with me. You don't try to have conversations with me. And then I hear how much you're messaging.
So that is a weird thing that, like, some people will do. It's sometimes just to look cool or impress certain people. It's just depressing. It really does add to the idea, or, like, the thing here, that SasuFrasu definitely did anything and everything possible to try to fit in. So I imagine, right, they had 2 interactions with Sunny, right? And there was people that were chill with Sunny, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm good friends with Sunny. Yeah, Sunny's great. Just so that they could fit into, like, more friend groups. It's depressing, dude. It's fucking depressing. And it's just stupid. It's really fucking, like, ugh. No, it's a little, I mean, would I say parasocial? I mean, it's a little weird in this context, because it's not like, I don't know, parasocial usually, like, applies to, like, people that are, like, celebrities or whatever. But it's very stupid. Like, you're just lying to try to impress people in the moment. Sasu tried to buy my friendship? What? How? What the fuck? Dude. No, Harley, it's not Peaches. It's Sunny. Please, I will sweep. This is not Peaches, okay? Sunny is a very nice person. Okay? Sunny is great. Okay? leave them be. Fuck. Yeah.
About, or how much you're messaging Lumi at the time, or how much you're messaging everyone else in the server, and then you have the nerve to say I'm one of your closer friends? Maybe you should act like it.
I can understand how that's frustrating, yes.
Yeah, I should fucking hope so. Alexa, stop. If you understand how that's frustrating, you need to do better, because you said that you were going to do better. You said that you were going to explore the avenues that you have, and you're going to use the support systems that you have. You have your therapist, and you have me, because I've openly said that I'm an avenue. And yet you still go to people who have openly said not to trauma dump on them. It's baffling. So you don't understand, really, because if you understood, you wouldn't fucking do it.
Hey, Topaz, it's Green. What's up, Spotweller?
We've had conversations about, I think this is, and it's so fucking frustrating, because we've had conversations about our past, right? You're one of the only people who fully knows the extent of what happened to me, and you know how similar our fucking situations have been, so it kills me that you don't even have the fucking goal to actually fucking interact with me like I'm a normal fucking human being.
Bro.
The only DMs we have, I gave up. I would just DM you being like, let's talk, let's VC, and after a while I fucking gave up. That's why our DMs are dead, because I stopped chasing a friendship that clearly doesn't fucking happen. So it's fine if you don't want to put in the effort. It's fine if you don't actually want to have a fucking friendship. Don't fucking put on your doc that we're close friends if you're not gonna fucking act like it.
Why? So wait, they didn't even just do that just to impress people? They would just... They included it in their document? Why? What was it? What a fucking idiot, bro. Fuck me. Also, he'd flaunt his wealth around to all artists in Senate at the time, bragging how much he was making, which he lost his job recently, by the way, and joke with "you're next" to me constantly in VCs. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's stupid. It's stupid. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So this sassy person vents to people even though people are uncomfortable with them venting to them. Yeah, that's not like shitty in the slightest. Yeah, no, I mean, that alone is already like kind of dumb. Like if a boundary is set and you break it, obviously that's gonna piss someone off. So, yeah, there's this guy's just like really fucking like a fucking loser every step of the way.
Understand, but I want to make something very clear. I understand that you are frustrated, and I understand that I did not put in the effort. That's my fault. That is totally my fault, and I'm not going to shy away from it.
Sure.
Period. I will take full responsibility for not treating you as a close friend, as I stated. That's all I just want to say.
Okay. There's
Sorry.
No, you go.
No, I'm just going to save my comments for last.
No, if you have a comment that you want to say about me, then you can go ahead and do it right now.
I have no comments. I have no comments against you specifically. I have other comments in general that I want to say for last.
Fine.
Interesting.
But I'm going to stop for a sec.
Dude.
Drunko wanted to go next, so I'm gonna let Drunko go. I'm planning on staying quiet. I'll keep myself unmuted. But, like,
W Nix.
I'm just calling out who wants to go next. Alright. Go ahead, Drunko.
Alright, Sasu. Question. Do you know how long it takes to fix something on yourself?
A long time. I have no idea what the estimate date is. Sorry.
Okay. A long time. Do you think 3 weeks is a long time?
I don't know. I wouldn't put a timer. I mean, yeah, obviously you don't fix something overnight, but there's not an exact time limit either. I guess it really depends on the severity of the issue, right? I don't know. Patterns can be broken quickly, or they could be broken over years. I don't know. There's not really a specific time limit to put on this.
In retrospect, no.
Do you think a month is a long time?
In retrospect, no.
All right, then. It hasn't been long enough time, and these people that you've hurt and tried to reach out to, do you think they had enough time to recover?
No.
Depends on the action.
You did?
Depends on the action.
All right, then. Why are you trying to reach out to them? They don't want to talk to you, and I know this has been said before, but it really pisses me off that you think you're owed their attention when you've hurt them. They don't owe you shit. And I was relatively nice the last call, and I said I didn't hate you, and nobody in the call, everyone who was in that first call, also stated that they didn't hate you. Right?
That is correct.
All right, then. Why are you twisting it?
I was not intentionally twisting it. That's what I believed at the time as time was going on.
All right, that's... It just baffles me that somebody tells you, hey, man, you...
Ace, check DMs. I found Sasu's mixtape. What's the... There's no shot. No. 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 Does he have good taste? Does he have good taste, though? Does he have good taste? Let's see it. You know, a little bit of a breather. You know, not too far into the call. You know, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see if the man has good taste. I mean, okay. Why is this on archive? I mean, that's alright. You know what? I can't lie. I can't even hate on it. Kirby is a pretty good game. I mean, I can't really imagine, like, you know, I like to listen to music where I can imagine fight scenes too. I'm not really feeling it with this one. But, like, if I had to play a game and it was in the background, it's not bad. Dude. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Honeyblood. Alright. Get fucked.
You hurt me, and here's
I mean,
why.
yeah,
I need
it's
space
alright.
from you.
It's
And you
alright.
still don't work on yourself. You still go to other people who are not within this situation to dump on them. That's not fair. That's not right. I didn't do shit to you. You said in your doc or voice memo, whatever one it was, that nobody reached out to you. You didn't reach out to anybody else either. You didn't reach out to me, and I had no problem with you at the time.
That is correct.
You tried to reach out to people that you hurt. And then you say some cockamamie bullshit about you wanting to go back to the alt-right with a group of people that are trans and gay?
I mean...
Again, that was out of complete and utter frustration. I want to make that clear. It was out of complete and utter frustration.
Yeah, I don't know if the intention was... The transgenders mogged me. So I have to join the ops. I don't know.
I have no intention of rejoining at all.
And this is over like 3 weeks of not being able to talk to certain people.
That was one of the main factors, yes.
Yeah, that's cooked.
But the friends you do have, like Sunny, who had opened their doors to you, you just tossed it aside because that's not the friend that you wanted to talk to. You had a meltdown because Smout had to take a mental health break for reasons unknown that I don't even know. You went to Blue and dumped. Yes. You don't just go to your friends to dump. That's not what friends are for. That's what your therapist is for. That's what they get paid for. Yes, you don't go to people. You don't go to people who are supposed to be your friends to just dump. That's not what they're there for. They're not.
Yes, but yeah, but sometimes people vent to their friends. I don't know. If you're sticking on the point of there was a specific boundary set to not trauma dump and he did it anyways, that's one thing. But if we're just going to get on this guy for venting to, you know, what he thought was trusted friends, then I don't know, man. I don't know. Just kind of seems like a bit much or whatever. It just doesn't seem like worth it for a point.
They're not there for your own personal like agenda where they're like, all right, give me all your shit.
Perhaps it's not the best to say you're going to rejoin the alt-right group around a group of LGBT people, but, you know, that's just me. Well, if you're going to do it, Midge, I think you should do it, like, you know, with an anime voice, right? Like, you should send an anime voice note so that we could at least laugh at it, right? I think you should go like, well, you guys forced my hand. Looks like I'll be joining the opposite team tonight. Yeah. No, nah, pushback. All the dude does is vent. Fuck him. I mean, if that's all he does, then yeah, that's another thing incompletely. But if it's just... I mean, I'm just saying if it was just like, you know, the guy would, you know, have something going on and want to talk about it, then that's one thing. But if every conversation, I guess, if the guy is an emotional vampire, I could see why that would be annoying, I suppose. Fair enough. Whatever, little guppy. AC anime when? Never?
Shit. And I will consume it. That's not what they're there for. They're there for, hey, you want to hang out? Yeah, sure. Or, I'm busy. Find something else to do. There's a lot that you can do. You're 25 years old.
I want to make it clear, at the time when I was doing it, I thought that's how friendships... I want to be honest here. I thought that's how friendships progress, that we share a bunch of things, that we talk about stuff that's happened, and we work through it together. When I told my therapist that, and I want to be very clear, when I told my therapist that, he told me to stop immediately because that's not how it works. That's not how friendships work.
Dude, You know what? I'm gonna make a drinking game. Okay. Every time he says, I want to be very clear, or any rendition of that, I am going to pause it, make an acknowledgement of it, and take a drink. Okay? You guys are joining me on this journey. Fuck.
And once I was told to stop, I was told to stop. I completely and utterly stopped. Now it hasn't. I've had issues with regression and I've had issues with relapsing, but at the same time,
What's up, Dasali?
I was under the impression that that's how bonds are formed. That is the honest
Also-
truth. I will not lie about that. Sorry, go ahead.
You also like brushed people's experiences off when they were trying to relate to you.
Yes.
Why?
Sense
That's
of
not
valid.
what friends
Sorry.
do. No, it's fine. I talk slow. I get it. That's not what friends do. You brushed their pain and their trauma off because yours was bigger. You can't measure trauma. That's not what friends do.
Bro is power scaling his problems.
That I understand now, yes.
Spoiler, he never stopped. Fuck!
Yes, Mal, you can. Sorry.
Oh, is Smout gonna speak up?
Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry. Oh fuck. I just forgot. I'm so sorry.
Oof.
It was
Oof.
about the friendship bonding. Yeah. You gotta keep in mind we did have a call about this, and I have literally told you
Mhm.
that it does not work like that at all whatsoever.
Sure.
I don't know if that is the point where you understood that or whatever, but the fact that going to people, and I mean, it's one thing if you want to bond, but the other thing is that it was
Trauma
already
Olympics?
a completely one.
No, Saint. The term is oppression Olympics. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Mogged.
Sided thing.
Yes.
And that is something that you have not changed until this very point. After you have been reminded multiple times that people do not like it.
That's correct, yes.
Have you gone to your therapist about it?
Yes, I did.
What do you
Have
say?
you addressed this very point?
Yes, we have addressed this point, that when somebody
The egg is speaking, the bird must listen and learn. That's fucked up.
tells me that they don't want to hear about the trauma dumping or whatever, well, the first thing he actually did say was that leave the hot stuff, the actual trauma stuff, for him and for my family. Don't go to random internet people online. Don't trump on them. They have nothing to do with the life whatsoever unless they explicitly say so. Which
Sure.
I did not have at the time. But again, I overruled myself stupidly and did so anyway. He told me straight up not to do that. And the only way that I'm able to form any friendship is if there's a reciprocity, I think he said, where I listen to them and they also listen to me, and it has to be balanced. At the same time, when I described everything that was going on and the way that I was trying to form these relationships and trying to keep these relationships, he did say these are very one-sided. You're not giving any reciprocity to the other person. You need to do that. And I understood everything, and I put everything into perspective. I actually wrote down everything that he said, and I actually wrote down and spent the last couple of days writing down everything.
Is he like smacking his hands into each other?
Yes, I do have issues with listening to other people. I have issues with dismissing other people's stories. That is my fault, and I am absolutely trying to work on that. It is a very long road. I am trying to make progress on it, and clearly it has not really gone as far as I thought. And that.
Fuck. Do we count that clearly? Do we count that clearly? I'm just gonna say yeah. Fine. I'll take all. Fuck. You know what? I'll take a shot. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Fuck.
Is my fault, but I will continue to work on it.
I want to add in something real quick.
Smacks and hits things at times. Based.
And how it was the trauma bonding was how you formed friendships and stuff. I don't think you really take that to heart, and I'm going to be honest about it, because if you did take that to heart, I've already told you. No, nobody here knows like what I've told you. Yeah. You know what I've been through because I told you.
Yes.
Because I wanted to show that I understood and I was just like you before I got help. And you don't. Where's our fucking friendship, Sasu? Because clearly you didn't take on what I said to you.
I'm not counting clearly from anybody else unless it's from Sasu. All right, I'm not. I'm not counting clearly from anybody else. So no, that one doesn't count. Fuck.
Because if trauma bonding was really how you made friendships, then you would maybe care a bit more about ours. Because our trauma's pretty fucking similar. So I'm just calling bullshit on that.
No, it's not bullshit, and I will stand by that.
You got a real fucking funny way of showing it, but okay.
I'm gonna chime in real quick. Sassy, you're coming in kind of heated. I understand that you might be frustrated at the situation. I understand that, but being aggressive and clapping and like smacking your hands and talking rather
Okay, I mean, to be fair,
frustratedly is not going to help your case any.
To be fair, he was just yelled at, so obviously you're gonna be you're if you're gonna light a fire, you're gonna get hit with heat. Okay, like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. That should be obvious. Whatever.
Just wanted to say that.
I understand. I'm just getting heated because I'm trying to be as honest as possible, and it seems
I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that.
Be careful here.
Not counting that.
I'm trying to be honest as possible. I'm trying to be as raw and honest as possible.
Don't say clear.
I said what happened. And just to respond to Plink, what I saw in the chat, that if it's not Lumi, it doesn't matter. That's complete bullshit. It's total bullshit, first and foremost. I have stated that the reason I grew so obsessed with Lumi was because of an emotional attachment to him that got out of control. I'm going to be clear on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm going to cut in despite saying I wouldn't, to point out the fact that I can tell you exactly why you fucking bonded to me.
Faced honey.
Go ahead. I want to hear.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm very curious. Dude. All right. This could be... Let's see. I'm going to say, right? Oh, dude, actually, do you think she's going to say, or he, whatever, I don't remember. Do you think they're going to say it's a crush thing? Ooh. I'm wondering. It's either going to be a crush or obsession stalker type vibe. Let's see it.
Because I fucking sat there and I let you vent to me.
Oh? Okay. Emotional dependency?
I would sit with you, and you would share your life story. And I would just nod along and I'll let you go. I would let you go. And you would go on. And because I gave you that quote-unquote avenue of being able to vent your frustrations, you were like, oh man, that's a friend right there. That's a friend. That's not trauma bonding either. Because, and I'm going to point this out to everyone, when I tried to show you the same, where I tried to give you some of my life, which I'm going to fucking be honest, I gave you like a smidgen of it.
Okay.
You became so uncomfortable, I had to stop and comfort you through it.
Well, what was it? What was it, Lumi? What did you tell them? Also, I just want to look at some stuff, that was sent my way. Let me look at this. If this doesn't happen at A&E, I will be disappointed. Eggs will all over the floor on the avian meetup. Sasu, no. He likes eggs. Straight. Gift from SasuFrasu. Shit, you're horny. Why go? Good lord, man. What the fuck? He's gay. It's cooked. I think we did read these ones in the community post. Yeah. I honestly don't know what to want anything to do anymore. My motivation's gone after today, and now I'm considering whether I should stay in the fandom or call it quits. My life continues to just fall apart at the seams. Well, I don't mind if you want to call in, buddy. I don't mind. Fair voice to anybody involved with your stuff, dude. Anyone that wants to talk about you, I'd be more than happy to chat with you too. But anyways, fuck me. Why does he like eggs so much, bro? Why? I've already listened to this call, by the way, Ace. Low-key just here for the vibe. Based. I was joking about the egg thing. Yeah, you're cooked.
Correct.
Yeah. That is why you bonded to me. Oh, and also, what was it again you said about me being trans? I was like the first trans person that accepted you?
Yes.
At the time, I didn't really read into it. I was like, kind of weird, but okay. I find that really fucking weird looking back on it, though, because, like...
What do you mean?
Really?
Do you think he's a chaser, or you think it's a transphobic thing?
That's all it took? You having an emotional sponge to take all your shit, and then me being trans?
No, that's not what it is. Don't even link those two together. Don't even start.
Okay, I'll separate them. I'll keep the trans thing out of it. Me being an emotional sponge.
Yes, emotional sponge. At the time, yes. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Not gonna lie.
I was absolutely one-sided in it. Absolutely. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Y'all are gonna sit here and make fucking jokes about it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here now.
I'm not making any fucking jokes.
I'm not joking. That's what it sounds like to me.
The only person making jokes, literally Baiji, and you don't get to say you all.
Baiji? How dare you make jokes in such a pressing time?
I'm gonna call you on that right fucking now.
Alright, only Baiji, excuse me.
Yes, you are excused. Let's continue now. I'm gonna go back to being muted. Well, not muted, quiet.
You said that it does, Plink did, so you were disagreeing with Plink saying that if it isn't like Lumi, it doesn't matter with trauma, yeah?
Yes, it does. It matters for everything. Let me just finish. Let me just state this. I don't want to hurt anyone. That's period. End of story. I don't want to hurt anybody in this call. I don't want to hurt anybody that's in this call right now. Clearly, I fucked up beyond belief. That is clear. My goal is to never hurt.
Fuck me! No, you know, I gotta count that. I'm sorry. Clearly, I fucked up beyond clear. You know what? I might just have to say every clear, dude. Fuck me. Whatever. Dude. Oh. Dude. I'm not gonna like this. Okay. 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 Here we go. No, calm down. I'm not gonna try to get myself so wasted. I'm being very charitable with my sips. Dude. Fuck.
Anyone. But clearly, I got so one-sided, and I got so involved with myself, and I got so invested with myself, and looking for approval for others. I hurt people regardless. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna brush it off. I'm gonna sit here in this call right now, in front of everybody, in front of the 10 or 11 people. I don't know how many people there are right now, but I'm going to take full accountability for what happened, full uttered accountability and responsibility for it.
Okay.
So if it does, so you're saying now that you do actually care.
Oh, thank you, Netherless, for the gifted 5, dude. All right, I'll play your game sometime. Okay. Dude, Desali got a membership first try with the gifting roulette. Dude, Hippleton streams hate you, but A-Space streams love you, buddy, okay? Then Warhawk got one, Midge got one, Google accounts, what the fuck? Gypsy Sinner, okay. Interesting, what's up? What's up, fellas? Now you all get access to the unique emojis, dude. Anyone who, gets a membership gets to use the custom little, emojis and stuff and watch, the gaming streams after it's out. Freely. Dude, this is great. Also, 73 of you and only 24 likes. Let's get that up to 50 if we can, dude. Let's do it. And three more donos. I'll get to show you a very beautiful, excellent segment that you will not regret. I swear. It's not that long either. Trust.
About you care about what I've told you compared to what Lumi has told you. Yeah.
I will take everybody's criticisms and words equally. Yes.
No, listen. I mean, in the past, if Lumi told you things. Oh my god. What we were talking about is the fact that when I gave you trauma, sorry, wrong phrasing. When I shared with you my trauma, there wasn't friendship back on it. But then you're talking about trauma bonding being used as friendship. That's what Blink was referring to as if it isn't Lumi, it doesn't matter. Lumi was agreeing. Blink was agreeing with what I said. Now, was that a misunderstanding on your half, or is that what you're arguing?
It was a misunderstanding. I did not know the context of what was being said. I didn't understand what was being said. I thought Plink was talking to me, saying that if it's not coming from Lumi's mouth, if the words are not coming from Lumi's mouth, it doesn't matter to me unless it's coming from his mouth. I'm getting tired of it.
Sasu, I'm talking to you in a very low tone right now, and I expect the same respect back.
Bro is crashing out. No, Netherless, it's not Peaches, it's Sunny. I will sweep. Sunny is a nice person. Okay, I will sweep. There are nothing like Peaches. Right? But anyways, lol.
Do you understand me?
Yes, sorry.
I've been very fucking calm with you this whole call, and I will not have you speaking to anyone here or me like that. Do you fucking understand me?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It is fine to be frustrated. I'm fucking frustrated. Everyone here is frustrated with the shit that you've been doing to people, and I understand that not all of it was not intentional. I understand that you seem to you You're not maliciously out here trying to hurt people, but you don't. I'm not done. You don't get to where people are holding you to task. You do genuinely care about it. You're not going to yell at people.
Oh my god, he's crashing out. Not kidding.
My apologies to take. Does anyone else want to go now? But I forgot to say at the beginning, but I am the mediator in this conversation. So it's two-way street. Nobody's yelling at you. You don't fucking yell at them. If you start yelling, I'm gonna put this down, and people are free to correct me. But if you yell again, I'm personally fucking done.
So interesting.
You don't get the fucking Kumo your mic, bro. Okay. Does anyone else like to go? I need a second.
Thanks, honey.
Let me just say something real
Thanks,
quick.
honey, blood milk.
You yell again, I'm going to mute you, and you're going to have to listen to what people have to say. I'm sorry.
Dude, can you imagine? You're such a fucking and then it's like, okay, now we'll finally get into it, you fucking... I mean, at that point, I wonder if he would just dip. Curious.
If you do that again, I don't want you yelling at anybody in here that you've personally hurt. I believe that all of that was an interjection to what Drunkle was saying. So Drunkle, if you have any finishing thoughts, you can take them now.
Oof.
I personally think that you need to get off the internet outside of your job, and you need to learn to properly socialize with people and form real world IRL bonds with people.
Sure.
Instead of trying to form friendships online when you don't know how friendship works. The best place to start, instead of going online and trying to form online friendships, is to have experience in the real world. Does that make sense?
I think anyone could benefit off of real life friends.
It does make sense, but I personally disagree, because I know that I can absolutely pull off having a good friendship. But yes, I understand. It does make sense.
That's just personally my advice to you, because seeing in here how you've tried to have friendships with people online and it's not really getting the results that you want, you should try to form them in real life, where you can meet people and see their facial expressions and like read a room. It helps out a lot.
That makes sense. Yes. Now, when you put it in that wording, that does make sense.
Yes,
okay.
That is what I mean. You have to learn to read a room and see people's facial expressions, and like I know tone is a thing for you, so you can easily pick up a tone.
Yeah, he has to get better at social cues.
Better when you're face to face with
I guess
somebody,
is the point.
rather than a screen. It helps out a lot. It'll help you get further. That way, when you're online trying to build a friendship, you can read that better. That is what works, and that's what will help.
No one in their right mind would disagree with the concept of needing experience with people in real life to maintain online friendships. No, yeah, literally, if you don't know what you're doing, you're only going to just shoot yourself in the foot. Now, I understand that if you were isolated from the real world and you use the internet as an escape, you're probably going to be bound to find social groups that you talk to or whatever. And you're going to probably have some rough patches if it is like a genuine issue. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't really agree with the disagreement of it that he gave. But I don't know. It's cooked. Essentially, you could just wrap that all up into just touch grass, but that was essentially that point, but more... I don't know. I guess it was more descriptive than that, I suppose.
I understand. I absolutely do.
And I think that's all I have to say right now.
Alright, Baiji's up next.
Oh boy. Hello, Sasu.
Go ahead.
I'm still shocked at this in the long ass 40-minute like monologues going. What's this about expecting respect in Senate, of all places?
Lol.
Could you read me back the exact quote, because I don't remember off the top of my head that I said that. I might have referred to that.
His mom said he had Asperger's, so he can't connect to people emotionally, apparently, but he's using it as a shield, so yes. Is that a thing Asperger's does? I'm not sure. I'm not a professional. I'm not going to pretend to be. But yeah.
But
does anyone here have the exact quote? I just remember you were talking about how like you're upset there's like not enough people in the server respecting you for like what you've done or something.
Allow me real quick. The only one I can see in the doc was all I wanted was to be respected and be told I am worth it. All I want is a social circle I can count on, chill with when I'm work or I had a bad day. Or if I want to do something exciting or worthwhile. I just want a second chance to show that I'm better than what I showed. Please help me through this and give me the opportunity. I read the full paragraph. Just
You know what? Just because like I don't mind going through anything and everything with this guy. Is there an archive of this guy's document that exists somewhere? Or is this like lost to time from 2023? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If anyone knows where that would be or an archive of that would be, I don't mind giving it a skim, but these calls definitely would be it's definitely painting a picture if I don't have it. So it's not really like I'm gonna die if I don't have it, but it would be interesting to see it if I do have it.
To be transparent.
Why are you being autistic and watching Gundam builds? Because I just really like watching Gundam builds, dude. It's really great, dude. Yeah, Future Nightmares, it's great, dude. That's standard autism, Asperger's high functioning, and I see.
with that statement, yes.
Oh, right, I forgot that there was a name change for it. Yeah. Fuck, okay, I guess... I guess I'll call it high-functioning autism. But yeah, whatever. Sigh.
I did believe in the Senate that I was not really being included with some of the events, and I just felt like that I was being ostracized, and I felt like I was being disrespected.
Yeah, about that. That you know what the server's about, right?
Barbarian server, yes.
No one's respected in there. Not even Lio's respected in there. Why the fuck would you be respected?
Mogged.
A grand sense of entitlement, I guess I'll put it that way.
I think that's pretty much everything new. I guess we could talk about not just me, but a bunch of people where you always constantly go behind their back to chat shit.
That with you specifically, that's the only time that I specifically remember going behind somebody.
I still have DMs from Sasu about him whining that he was excluded from playing some stupid game called Gartic Phone. No. Oh, you're fucking with me. No. No. Monstrous, no. You're fucking with me, bro. You're fucking on me. No, you're fucking with me, bro. No. Homie was left out of the weekly Gartic phone, bro. Fuck. Late, but as someone with autism relying on family does depend on who you raise, i.e. many autistic adults are still with their family. Yeah, I guess I know it's a spectrum. Dude, yeah. Yeah, Monstrous, why did you all consecutively sweep for this guy for years? Yeah.
He's back. With you specifically, going to Lio and Aaron. That time, yes. And I apologize to you in the archive room about it.
I'm really quick. I'm gonna cut in and say that's a fucking damn lie, first of all. Because when you and me sat in that call, when Aaron had a problem with you about you joking around, floundering how much money you had to other artists and how they had an issue with that, as soon as they left, you got upset and said, oh, they're villainizing me like a goddamn villain. I don't appreciate.
She's too sweet for her own good? Is the high-functioning autism my bad? Yeah, sorry. I didn't consider that. Okay. Whoopsie.
Appreciate that. To me,
oh, let me get
artists and how they had an issue with that. As soon as they left, you got upset and said, oh, they're villainizing me like a goddamn villain. I don't appreciate that. To me, specifically. Back in March.
That was after I had spoken to Aaron in a DM about what exactly had happened.
Like,
right, but I'm making a
lol.
point that regardless, as soon as they fucking left, you straight up talk shit behind their back saying how you didn't appreciate what they said about you, that you wouldn't fucking dare tell them if they were in that call.
I can understand how that comes off, yes.
Just, holy fucking shit, dude. Sorry, that's the only thing I wanted to say before I continue to myself, but go ahead, Reggie.
While we're on the Aaron thing, I guess we can talk about that. When you're talking about me, you went to like a bunch of people here. You went to, I think Smell was one of them, Lumi. But when you're talking shit about Aaron, you went to all of them except Lumi.
Okay.
I believe so, yes.
Which Aaron? There's a lot of
I
Aarons.
don't know the reason why, but perhaps you would like to just let the room know exactly why.
If I may, real quick, he did. Sasu, you did complain to me about Baiji as well, and I remember to this day that when you were like, "I don't like Baiji," I was like, "Nah, Baiji's fine. He's pretty chill."
Yeah, fuck Baiji! He fucking showed me a weird art. He's a reason why we have to look at that art for evidence of a dolphin jumping into a horse. Fuck! 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 Nah. It's fine. It's fine.
Just gonna point that out.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about how they went to you about that, but they went to the same people except for you about Aaron.
Well,
which
yeah,
I found pretty hilarious because I'm pretty sure that there's a slight paranoia that your shit talking would get back to them, and then you would be confronted about it.
Gulps.
Is that a correct assessment?
That's a correct assessment, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Which, I'm gonna be blunt, I did tell Aaron about the shit that you told me about them, and they're not happy with you about that. But they're not here to discuss this with you, but...
Not even close to Peaches?
Just put that out there for you to think
Yikes.
about. So, you should probably think about what you say before you decide to talk shit about other people.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm even bringing that up right now, because they're not here to talk about it. But I will just say this one last thing. Again, you wanting respect in the Senate, I don't think being a coward and talk behind a bunch of moderators' backs is the winning strategy there.
Yeah, fuck, man. Why everyone has the same usernames, crying while laughing. Yeah, thank you for the 2, Len. 2 more, alright? 2 more donos, and I'll show you the Cursed Excellence segment, okay? You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
Fair, I understand.
I just got here. Where are we at in the video? Like, barely an hour in. We're talking about him shit-talking people behind their backs.
That's very
I'm not trying to be dismissive. I understand genuinely.
Alright, well, I think you're next missing.
Alright, cool. Alright, Sasu. I have a lot of things to say to you. First, one of them already touched upon, but I'm going to retouch. We had a call back in March. Again, it was you, me, and Aaron. Aaron didn't like how you were joking around with how much money you had as soon as they left. You got pissed off about that. You felt like they were demonizing you, saying they don't respect you, yada yada yada, and you broke down crying in front of me, which for the past 20 minutes of my time being there with you in archive call, tried to be a good friend with you to calm you down. And you kept going on and on and on.
Right.
It seemed like, well, not fishing for attention, that's not the right word I want to use here. But
sorry, go ahead, you finish.
I'd also appreciate if you didn't fucking cut
Sorry, Lynn, I made it $2 minimum. Sorry, thank you for the 1.
And if you keep doing it, I'm not going to be as happy as I am with you right now. Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand. I apologize.
Okay, cool. But
lol.
You kept going, and then I told you I don't think they're trying to paint you like that. That's just how they feel. And then that's when you broke down, telling me, "Oh, it's just like the old group."
Man, this is kind of sad, lol. Thanks for the 2. 1 more, guys. But yeah, no, I mean, what's sad is giving this guy a chance. I feel like, I don't know. I guess some people could find the concept of like, if this is genuine, right? I'm saying if this is genuine, if he just really lacks that much like self-awareness, then yeah, no, I could see that being cooked. My original donation got flagged for being too mean. Thanks for the 5, Saint, and thank you for the 2, Sneaky. Show it. Okay, you guys are too nice. Okay, but guess what? There never was one. I'm kidding. That would be so fucking funny if I was just like that much of a fucking dick. I'm just gonna make the goal singing song, but it'll probably just be like more deep dives into like Senate Spergs. But yeah, no. So excellent, right? Quick little derail. Oh, why am I doing this, lol? Quick little derail, right? So yeah, Excellent has been gone for like a year, did an apology. I talked about it in my server a little bit. But he's become quite the Digital Circus fan, right? So he pretty much gave up on drama, right? And now it's just kind of like trying to move in Digital Circus. Now, he thinks he could do a really good Kinger impression, and he thinks he could sing. So, yes. I'm sorry, but yes, you guys are going to have to bear witness this, okay? We are going to watch trying an impression of Kinger while singing, the one who's running the show. Okay? And he credited himself. Alright, so this has to be really good, guys. Okay?
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who, and says to who. We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if I got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds if it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show.
I'll turn it down a little bit just for you guys. Sorry.
Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kinger, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations,
all of my friends.
Public
relations are getting a cleanse.
Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pain. That's all that remains. That's how you prime your brain. You're lying to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
It's so off note. It's so off note.
Yeah!
Dude, okay. I just want to like pay attention to this one comment. I was halfway through my shower. I just had to stop to say what the fuck. And then thank you Netherless for the 5. This is video proof. Watching TADC lowers your IQ. Nah. Now here's the thing. Peter Griffin, stop, please. You're not Kinger. Okay. So at the end of this stream, I'm thinking of doing my own rendition of the song just because this is cooked. But here's the thing, right? This is so funny to me because this is the same guy, right, that had a group chat to try to get me deplatformed. The same guy that tried to maliciously spin things in order to slander me, right? Granted, it was a year ago, right? But this is the same guy who did all of that stuff, right? And this is now what he's been degraded down to, okay? This is now excellent, okay? So he's quit commentary and he's just doing Digital Circus content because I guess he likes it. But this is what he has reduced himself to, okay? Fuck you. But yes. Other than that, because okay, one thing, right? He did say he would reach out to apologize, right? Directly. Never did that. Never even tried. No, never got a single DM. Never got an attempt. Whatever, right? I guess it was a year ago. I'm not as mad about it as I was a year ago. But dude, fuck him. I don't know. I don't know. He definitely, I guess, feels bad. But no, fuck him. But yeah. You guys are welcome. You guys just paid money just to get your ears destroyed. Ace, you broke him. Maybe. Ace, do the song in the voice you do all the time. Maybe. Where the game over button. Gulps. Dude. But anyways. That was that. Yeah. Hope you guys, at least, I don't really ever talk about him again. What did I do to this guy? I covered him whenever he made a fucking L because he defended slime dealing. It's a whole thing, okay? You could watch the video on my channel about it if you're not fully up to date. I did make a video on this guy and it got like 26k views or whatever. And yeah, that kind of just cooked him. So yeah, that's what he's been reduced to. So yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Dude, fuck me. What's the point of the internet if you don't have ops? He was a very dumb one, though, dude, because fucking Soph the Neko was in the group chat and leaked everything to me. But yeah, this is not going to be about him tonight, right? I just wanted to show you where he is now. Okay, where he is now. But anyways. Anyways, continues.
Over and over, and then that's when he broke down. But the one thing that kind of stuck with me with that one, minutes after, through your little sob fit, you tell me, "You don't think I'm a villain or a bad guy, do you, Missy?" Which, I'm sorry, that was a massive red flag for me. Because, forget, who in their right mind, in a sobbing fit, would look at somebody and go, "You don't think I'm that bad, do you?" Because that's an indication that you know that you're horrible deep down.
What? What is that mentality? Fuck me. I love when people think I'm their ops when really I'm sitting here listening to my shitty music. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, the video has 9 views. Well, trust me, a lot more people got to see it. Winks. Dude. I don't know, man. There are just some weak points being made here. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is dumb. This is dumb. Whatever. Some of it is dumb. Some of it's like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks, but I think some people are reaching. But, whatever. Whatever. Can anyone else not hear this video anymore? I got quiet.
Ask for validation. And that's not okay. Because it seemed like what you were doing to me.
You don't think I'm a bad guy, right, Missy?
You weren't trauma dumping, but you were acting as if I was your therapist, which guess what? I'm younger than you. I'm about to be 20 in a couple of months, and I am in no means a fucking mental health professional. And I've told you this too, in that call that day, that I'm not, and I'm trying my best to help you. It got so bad to where I had to ask Lumi and Sunny, and bless them, because if they didn't, I didn't know what else to do. Took time out of their day to join that call and help you. So you see how I'm kind of frustrated with that, though, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Holy shit, okay.
I want to make something clear, and I want to make it clear right now at this moment in time. I never, and I want to make it very clear. Sorry, that shit's falling off my desk. I want to make it clear. None of the things I ever did during this whole thing were intentional. I was not sympathy baiting. I did trauma dump, but it was not for nefarious purposes. I want to make that perfectly clear.
Wait, how do you trauma dump?
I did not try to go behind.
Wait, how do you trauma dump, but not for nefarious purposes? Isn't there like a level of intention you need to have for that stuff? Does this guy know what he's talking about, or am I being retarded? It's probably a little bit of both. Yeah, but before we continue, all right. Look, guys. Ace, he said it 4 times. Do it. Oh, fuck, you're right. Fuck, God. Whoa. Fuck. No, sorry. No. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of break from sipping by having, someone come on. Do I still have them? Yeah, I do. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked. Lol. Haha. Okay. We're gonna have... Yeah.
Do I enjoy being difficult?
Hello, monstrous friend of the channel. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, I'm great. Hi, Ace, friend of the server. How are you doing?
Doing great. I'm going over your best friend who felt left out of the Gartic phone, I guess. So what's the deal with this guy? How'd you meet this guy? Like personally.
Personally, yeah. So my introduction to Sasu, he was in Senate. I wasn't necessarily like super duper around to know much about him.
Mm-hmm.
When I go through my messages right with him, There isn't really a whole lot for me to go through. I know he was close to Lumi, he was somewhat close to Peaches, but as I go through kind of the introduction of my DMs with him, he initially messages me about Coyote. And he's really upset about Coyote. He was friends with Dia at the time. And he's like so heartbroken. I'm like, I don't understand why you're upset, why you are as upset as you are about Coyote. Because you didn't really know him like at all. So it was, yeah, he's like, I know, but the fact that I was befriending these people really makes this harder. I felt backstabbed. Like, all right, guy. Okay, you knew him for like what, like a couple months? Okay. So yeah.
Right.
And then at some point or another, he talks about how eventually he blocks Coyote and he blocks Dia, and he's just freaking out about it. And I think at one point, what is this, like 2 months later, he has a long call with me at it's like 7 a.m. my time, and he opens up to me about how he was the mule for a bunch of his neo-Nazi friends, and how he was so poorly treated in this group.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it was hilarious actually. I was like, oh, okay, wow, that's a lot. So yeah, but my DMs with him aren't very long or extensive. So it's mostly him just like, can I please vent to you? Can I please talk to you, Monstrous? And I was like, yeah, cool. You're like a sad little pound dog. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
so
let me feed you, child.
Yeah, so was this guy like most of his interactions like genuinely just venting and nothing else?
From my experience, yeah, it was like him kind of being really sad and pathetic. He seems like the kind of guy who would like pay a hooker and then just sit there and like cry to the hooker about how hard his life is.
Therapy was too expensive today. Okay, I had to get you off the street. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Pat's head. You have access to the side channel, right?
The side channel?
Yeah.
Which one?
The Collins one. You know what? No, here you go. You have it. You should have it now. Okay. So, you want to go through these DMs together?
Yeah.
You want to give a little bit of a preamble of the context of these DMs before we go into them.
Yeah. So I had to clip these DMs just before I sent them to you. So it opens out with him like complaining about Peaches, but he barged out of this is the Gardic phone thing.
Right.
And this is at a time when Peaches was going by Rosie. Yeah, he was so frustrated and he's so angry, and I kind of felt a little bad for him.
Right.
There's other stuff going on in his life at the time, and yeah, and I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and let me just listen to you, buddy, because you seem a little sad. So yeah, and him crashing out specifically. Mind you, we didn't really have much in the way of rapport other than a couple of DMs. So that's what this is.
I
Him crashing
see. So I'm taking notes. You know what? I'll be SasuFrasu. You could be this weird monstrous person. Okay. You're right. Yeah. All right. I have no idea what happened with the rule. We were playing Gartic phone and some jokes were being made about money and such. Rosie came in and seemed a bit agitated. Not sure if that's the right word, and made the rule.
Lol. It's okay.
Are you busy at the moment? Like, it's okay if you are.
I can type, but not VC.
Oh no, not the emoji. No, the emoji outdates the... I'm not going to mention them. Fuck! Anyways. That's fine. I'm just not quite happy right now.
What's up?
So I spoke to Rosie about what just happened since she seemed a bit perturbed, and she said that I was annoying her with some of the money jokes and people making money, sorry, jokes about my money, etc. I get that she's struggling right now, but I've had her back for a bit. But anyway, I've tried to explain to her if I were jokes, not personal knocks or gloating, and she just seemed to be really upset with it. So I agreed to stop talking about it and abide by the rule. But I was taken aback, and I'm kind of frustrated this came out of the left field. I apologize for springing this up on you so quickly, but I have no idea what that happened and why that happened, and it kind of low-key upset me. Dude.
Interesting. I'm not really sure because I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about.
You know, you're very reciprocating of in these DMs, as you can
very much. Yeah, absolutely.
Dude,
100%.
Sneaky, that's fucked up. Careful, he might lay an egg. Okay, thanks for the 2, buddy. Okay. She also said that she's told me multiple times to stop, but she never said that in DMs, convos, or in text in the Senate. As far as I could tell, I don't remember any VC convos being like that either. I'm just sitting here trying to not talk to her because I don't want to perturb the situation or try to anger her anymore. But I'm just shocked this happened so quickly.
I could see why you're a bit flustered. Just give Rosie some space.
I am. Not conversing with her at the moment.
That's fine.
I'm actually on the verge of crying for the second time today, to be fair.
Why? The second time.
Fuck. Okay.
It's 10 in the morning where I live. That's the wild part.
They already got in their 9 o'clock cry session in, okay? So it's starting up again. Fuck. Okay. Not even gonna lie.
Oh, because of the situation?
Well, there's a lot of other things on top of it, too.
What's going on?
I've been dealing with a potential loss of job and family issues.
Job loss? Aw, dude.
Fuck! Why? No! This is like a Star Wars intro screen. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So I was at work as a managing editor for a large fact-checking website which subcontracted to do that work. We were paid by them. Recently, they did some layoffs, and it hit the team we talk with and slashed our revenues. So we had to downsize. Trying to be autistic, and we're planning to do more. I'm trying to do a Sasu impression, but I can't exactly get it. It's kind of pissing me off because then it makes me go British and Australian. I don't know, it just teeters. I'm adamantly trying to stop that, even as a second round of layoffs are occurring. We're worried that the team may not survive this upcoming round. And you guys have not had really any interactions before this.
The only interactions we had was him just venting to me.
Oh.
That's it. All he's ever done is vent to me.
Okay.
And this is like the 3rd or 4th time he's vented to me. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a job loss thing. On the flip side, my family's trying to, believe it or not, separate from this community because they say I spend too much time on it and it's dangerous, etc. Fuck. Sorry. Wait, they're
Stop hanging out with those internet people.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm a 30-year-old man. My mom's telling me what to do.
And we've been fighting constantly because my mom started a new job and she's getting stressed and taking it out on me and my dad. Why are you dead? What did your dad do?
My mom beats me because I'm said it all the time.
So, you can see why I want to cry.
I keep sending random British women money and my mom's mad.
Fuck. I got so stressed out with what happened. I literally barged out a Gothic phone session without warning. Wait, so you were like mid-game and was like, I can't do this. I can't look at the flipperama. It's too tough right now. Fuck. No. No, stop. It keeps going. It's so bad. Oh. I was planning on taking a break from the server for a bit to get my ducks in order. But with what happened just now, it's made it very hard to continue being in there. I understand the jokes may be a bit inconsiderate, but there was no reason to come in and make the rule and then take one of my roles away. I I really don't care about it, to be fair, but I thought it was a bit excessive. Sorry, I'm done typing about it for now. But that's the long and short of it. There was...
You don't have to apologize. I have no clue what role he's referring to, by the way. It was obviously some kind of like, I don't know, nothing cosmetic role or something.
Oh my god.
What, like a nepo role or a favoritism, like a role or something? Who fucking knows?
Yeah, there was a short of it. I agree. There was no short of it. What? Dude,
Spark notes. I'm sad.
Dude, you might as well just left a voice note at this point, dude. Holy fuck. Dude.
And it keeps going.
Yep. My chest is starting to hurt again. I've already been dealing with anxiety about other shit. Trying to help Lumi on his break. That's your first mistake. Making sure I'm considerate to others. And the personal life thing.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
He has to keep making sure that he's being considerate of others.
Yeah, you know, you have to...
He's dealing with the anxiety of making sure he's considerate of others. Okay. Okay. Good night, buddy.
Yep. Yep. You know, yeah, rookie mistake. Fuck. And suddenly, one reoccurring joke that no one is taking offense to is wrong. Like, did I miss something? I would have been appreciative if I was told to cut it out earlier. But I don't like it when I'm being told I'm a good friend, and then suddenly I turn around and get told I'm inconsiderate and rude for a reoccurring joke. For fuck's sake! I even gave Peaches 50 British pounds a week ago for food! Unwarranted, out of my own heart! What? Sneaky? Sneaky. Is that even a question? No kidding. Thank you for the 5. Is this guy Jewish? I actually think he is. Ironically enough, I actually think he is.
He is, yeah.
Dude, is 50 British pounds really enough? Is it really a week's worth of her food for Peaches? I feel like that would only last half a day. Like... Why, they sent you proof of that?
If I'd asked for it, by the way, I didn't fucking care.
No. Why? Yeah, holy shit.
And it don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Dude, fuck. Just for proof. Sorry, I'm just pissed at this person. I barged out and got phone and been like an idiot because I was so upset. Dude, stop. Why'd you put this in bold words? It's not fucking fair.
Put bold and italics.
Yeah.
Bold and italics.
It's not fucking fair that when I try to help someone, I somehow get screwed. Wait, losing a role is getting screwed? Okay, dude. Bro, this is chopped, bro. Sorry, I've said enough about this. Go ahead if you had any questions or concerns.
No, you're okay. I'm just letting you vent right now. I know Peaches is going through something, but that doesn't necessarily mean your feelings shouldn't be taken into consideration. But again, he's been going for 20 minutes at this point. I was at work, right? So I just let him fucking talk. Yeah, just let him talk.
Yeah, this doesn't really like. Yeah, you don't really reciprocate with what he's laying down here. This is
no.
Stop. No, that cannot be your next message. I got more venting in me that needs to be done. I have a bit more.
Feel free.
Dude, stop. Okay. Okay. I would have been happy to give more money to Peaches if it was needed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I wonder.
Another, what was it, $7,950?
I was thinking the same thing, but it's still fucked up. Anyways, winks. Absolutely glad. But if she was feeling offended by my jokes, I don't understand why I wasn't told privately before today. I know she's been through some shit. She left the server for a moment on Tuesday. But what the fuck did I do? I wasn't aware that I was doing something that was considered insensitive. I would rather be told I'm being inconsiderate than being given a role. Told I'm a good cookie, and then suddenly I'm told I'm insensitive, rude, and inconsiderate. That's happened.
He didn't even spell inconsiderate correctly. Jesus Christ. Oh,
So,
and it keeps on going.
Many times in the past, I'm tired of being treated like garbage when I'm either trying to do good or have a good laugh that has nothing to do with anyone else. Why can't people just be open and honest with me? Why do I have to be told shit after the fact? Why can no one just tell me if there's a problem? Dude, this is fucked. Fucked. Ooh, okay. I've literally been worried about Lumi for the past few days and trying to help them with his mental breakdown. Widowy offering support, being there every day and checking up on them. Respecting boundaries. Oh, that doesn't age. I've done everything. Right or tried to do the right thing. With everyone. No one gives a fuck about how I feel or how I play humor. It's BS! And I need a break from this. I'm done venting. Stop. Yeah!
You sure?
I think I hit everything I needed to. Only thing I will say is Lumi is such a sweetie, and he's been a good dude to me. So I have nothing but respect for him. Salutes. I love the dude as a friend to death. I used what I've been doing with him as an example. Of what I try to do when helping people. I'm not I'm not some asshole anymore. Okay, now I'm done for real.
I like how he says, "I'm not some asshole anymore," implying that he was at one point an asshole.
Gulps. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh God.
Dude. Oh God.
Gosh. The heart emoji. That's it. Just the heart emoji.
Dude, if I got sent just that after sending 5 paragraphs, I would just kill myself in black PFP.
Oh my God.
Dude,
right.
You just said like a withered rose emoji.
I mean, this was 3 years ago, so if I should have.
Right.
Oh my God. That's so funny. Tears.
Fuck. Again, I apologize for going so long, but I'm tired of being the man that gets screwed. I know you don't want me to apologize, but that's how I de-stress.
You're totally fine.
And I see Rosie is online, but I am so beside myself. I don't want to speak to her, nor do I think it's a good idea. I'm literally in the middle of work dealing with this and trying to balance both. But I'm so upset right now. I don't want to work. I honestly am struggling to find what I did wrong here. Really, don't. I'm literally pacing around and freaking the fuck out. No.
For a fucking game.
Like, what do I do? Do I give space and talk later? Do I accept it and just go along with it? Fuck. I'm stressed.
Don't stress, my dude.
You're such a fucking dick. No, it's fair. It's fair. I am stressed. I was not trying to do anything wrong, and now look, I look like a total dickweed for literally nothing. Now they're in the VC having a great time with someone who is getting clowned on. I'm so fucking pissed.
Why are you so mad, Sasu?
That's so fucked up.
Sending me a Tolkien novel.
Bro. This is cooked. Because I literally did nothing wrong. I was never told face to face to stop. It was one convo an hour ago, and I get treated like I'm the bad guy for what seems to be a miscommunication or something getting lost in the context of the moment. You see, the thing that's kind of annoying about this is they're bitching about people not being direct and going to him directly, but like, he's talking about them not to their face either.
Yeah, he's sitting in my DMs for an hour at this point, whining. The fuck am I supposed to do? Jesus.
You know what you're supposed to do?
Set him like Yen said, open portal up in the DMs.
The only reply is just, Monstrous got a 4 out of 6 on Wordle.
Oh
Dude. It should have been me, not him. Yeah. Dude. Okay. Okay. Dude. Alright. Rosie said she told me to stop multiple times, but not once during our DMs did she ever bring up the joke. Nor can I remember one VC where she told me directly to stop.
Oh my god, he's such a drama queen. So see something when you've cooled down.
Yeah, Monstrous. You should have just killed Peaches right then and there. That was the opening. Okay,
To be fair, you're right. Actually, that would have been the perfect opportunity if I'd been smart.
Yeah, killing Peaches and Lumi right there. That would have been the moment.
Mhm.
Yep.
That would have been the move.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah. All right. So fuck. I clicked off. I'm done. I'm touched.
I'm just so touched.
Yeah.
How could you do this,
dude?
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay. Oh wait, I'm back. We're so back. We're so back.
Wow.
Oh, sigh.
That's why everyone hates you. Right here.
I don't know if she'll listen regardless, to be fair. Not a shot at her. But it's just when I get so emotionally invested in a situation, I come off extremely strong. And I was basically outcasted as a friend for one small thing over being nothing but charitable and nice.
Hold on, let's be clear. You don't want friendship points for charity. I get what you mean, but let's make that clear.
Fuck, you said clear. Okay, hold on. I've been taking a shot every time. Like, it was meant to just be for him to just say, I want to be exactly clear about this. Fuck, it's been touched. I'm a little lightheaded. It's okay. I got this. No, I'm not buying friendships, nor am I trying to trade those two in. I was trying to help someone I considered a friend that I became close to with my personality and ability to help with projects with their situation. That's the best way I could word it. If they were getting uncomfortable with those jokes, anyone could have come into my DMs and told me to stop immediately. And I would have 100% respected that boundary. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just tired of this happening over and over again. I never was told once, in any capacity, to stop. And if it was during a VC when we were joking around and it likely got lost in the situation. Yeah, buddy. I just don't get it. I hope that is clear.
What do you mean about calling Lumi dad?
Yeah, what's
So, I believe during this, I'm actually trying to find it in my DMs because I believe this was brought to my attention by, I want to say either Peaches or by Lumi at the time. I'm trying to find the DMs, but anyway, he goes into it. He does elaborate on it.
Fuck. Okay, interesting. Here we go. That's a Sea of Thieves jokes between me and Missy and Lumi. I don't remember being told to stop that in a strict manner either. If it was, I may have ignored it, because I thought it was a part of the playful banter. If that also rubbed her the wrong way, then I will stop too. I'd be more than happy to provide more context around that joke if you need me to.
Why'd you read it that way? Stop.
Honestly, monstrous. I sometimes like to not reveal. Okay, anyways.
So, you're not going to the stream. Right here, right now on the stream.
Honestly, I had no idea anyone was being offended by these jokes. I would have stopped immediately if I was told up front. Plus your up glasses. I never tried to joke at anyone's expense, and it was never nefarious. If that's what the issue is there anything else you need me to answer?
No, sorry. I'm at work, sorry.
Not a problem. But again, I reiterate, none of those jokes were a shot to anyone in any capacity. If I was told to stop, I would stop immediately. But I never was alerted to someone feeling uncomfortable with them. Also, if Peaches was offended, as soon as she is in a better mindset, I will apologize to her, but explain that the jokes were all in good fun and not meant to offend. Again, I feel really bad about this whole thing. Dude. So this was
That's the end of the day.
So
yeah.
That was your best friend, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Dude.
My BFF.
Yeah, so
yeah, can't you tell? I really cared about him. We were totally inseparable. Just when these DMs.
I mean, I think, maybe you did care because
I said the heart emoji and everything.
Yeah, the heart emoji.
Real, yeah.
That's really selling it. Yeah, and not like yeah, I mean, if you sent this emoji, I don't think there would be any sweeping for you if you sent this emoji.
No.
Yeah, exactly. No, but
the smiley face. I said a smiley face too.
Yeah, that was
just like a plain, ordinary smiley face. Yeah, you can't mistake our friendship.
Yeah, that was scary.
Everlasting.
Yeah,
he absolutely does not mauled about me ever. and other servers. That would be crazy.
Dude.
We're totally inseparable.
Yeah, I mean, fuck me. I'm actually kind of impressed that you even carried a conversation that long with that guy.
I'm not sure that carry is the correct word I'd use.
No,
I just kind of let him talk.
Yeah, you kind of like, you tapped into those psychology skills and really helped the guy out when he was in his lowest.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Dude.
Well,
fuck.
I am surrounded by autists, so yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Have you met that Ace guy? He's also kind of autistic. So
I'm neurotypical, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
the skills I use on him, I just use on Sasu. Same thing.
Dude. So, yeah, I mean, this guy was a very obsessive, lonely freak that tried wedging himself into things, and I guess saw himself as. See, okay, I can't tell if he genuinely just saw himself closer, or tried to do the gay. Well, I know this person, just to like impress someone. Like it comes off very chopped with something like that.
I feel like he really thought that he was a lot closer than he was, and just for some reason, well, because I think this was like the neo-Nazi friends all over again.
Right.
But instead of like actually reading the room, this guy was like trying to read fucking Braille, right? And I just couldn't, because nobody actually wanted to touch him. He was too radioactive. So yeah, no, he's just to fucking touched, or maybe he should have been touched more. I don't know. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, I earlier was like talking about, because they're talking about like, you should only vent to your therapist, not friends, right? Like, I was thinking, well, yeah, sometimes you're gonna open up to your friends, right? But like, with this though, this is not this is not that. I mean, it gives off the vibes that he's an emotional vampire. He's a nihilistic, has like a nihilistic ego or whatever, like a nihilistic victim, I think is like what I'm thinking of or whatever, that he tries to frame himself as the victim in every situation, when in reality this situation was some people were pissed at him and he left on his own accords from the Gartic phone match. Dude, this is so stupid.
Well, it only gets worse later on down the line when the whole Lumi situation happens. When it's like, oh, like I really like Lumi. Oh, what are boundaries? Yap, yap, yap. And
right.
The rest of us are like, yeah, but yeah, okay, sure. And it's funny because he blames the whole like neo-Nazi meal thing on the fact that he's like autistic, but not just autistic, but the fact that he was like, how do I word this so that you don't get flagged?
Lol.
He's just a little dumb, just a little special. Like padded cell kind. So
dude.
Yeah.
Also,
look for the next crash out
past your
in
head.
Another server.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Sneaky, that's fucked up, bro. Thanks for the 5. Jewish, alt-right, and trauma dumping. Jesus, pick a struggle amount.
Not just Jewish alt-right and trauma dumping, but a mama's boy too. With the breasts and a beard ball.
Yeah, I've heard.
His mom literally yells at him.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm only like barely an hour into like the 9 hours of it, but like, I'm fully willing to check out the documents this guy posted if people have archives. I did ask Lio; he said he was looking for it. The documents, the other stuff that that follows through with this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm just gonna I am fully willing to do multiple parts of just laying this guy out.
It's so funny. Well, that's where the Dolphin Man sound bite comes in. If you've ever heard that one, so the Dolphin Man, as they call him.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, right? Like his response being like, "Oh yeah, like, of course they dropped it." Like when my life was going to fucking shit. It's like, okay, shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
yeah, dude. We have a crystal ball and we can look into the future. Yeah, I totally summoned my fucking Ouija board out of my asshole.
Yeah, it's like,
yeah, when Sasu gonna lose his fucking job here? Yeah, fucking stream, fucking calls, fucking guacast. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, this
was planned. Sorry.
No. See, I extended this offer in the beginning of the stream, but like obviously, like I'm more than fine with like you and Lio coming on, but like the offer I extended, not just SasuFrasu, right? Like if he wants to come on, sure, I wouldn't mind chatting. But as for other people that like have personal stories about this guy, I am more than willing to like let them come on here and speak their truth.
I would love for Sasu to come on. I think he would do so well in a call with you, Ace. Absolutely wonderfully.
Which person?
Maybe Sasu.
Oh,
you should totally come.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Sasu. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is a safe space, Ace.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. His life
nothing about us wrong here.
Yeah, but yeah, no, but like if you know other people that just have such evil, traumatizing stories with the SasuFrasu, look,
the SasuFrasu.
Yeah, I got them. Okay, I'll let them speak their truth. Yeah, no, look, this guy literally like makes mistakes and tries to blame the world for his own actions. This guy fucking sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He fucking sucks, and he deserves backlash. Like,
and he's so emotionally volatile, right? And he's so easy to stir up. The call that he has in Cat's Lair, like the one that he has before the guac call, he tries to gouge out his eyes. And now, granted, I hate that call. I've always hated that call, but not for Sasu. I hate it for other reasons.
Right. Which
Ponder.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Lol.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that
Anyways.
like Ponder Gay opt in, right?
So it's not that Ponder. I'm not gonna say that Ponder gay opt. I just thought it was shitty, right?
Right.
Because everyone likes to pretend like, oh well, Ponder was just trying to be nice, and trying to be the voice of reason. I was like, yeah, cool. So why was Ponder trying to like pretend to be his friend? Well, Ponder just didn't know, and yap. Yeah, cool. So why was Ponder trying to pretend to be his friend during that call to the point where like he wanted to kill himself and gouge out his eyes?
Yeah.
Can we roll that back?
It comes off as like a good cop, like bad cop mentality. So it's like try to keep them level headed so that they can be there longer, so they don't just leave the call. So yeah, maybe not gay opping, right? But definitely manipulative. I feel like.
Yeah, and that was my argument, was that it was manipulative, and people will talk about, well, Guac is so shitty, and the old guard from Senate is so shitty. Yeah, but we never pretended to be anyone's friend in order to get information. At least we'll admit that we're shitty people.
No, trust me, I've seen the Blaze call. Okay, you guys did. Yeah. And to your guys' credit, it's not like you're demanding them to go to Guac. They go there on their own volition, just to get fucking tag teamed.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We just run a train on people. Might be like, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. So yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, like if a person sees a dark alleyway with like a bunch of gunmen, right, and still decides to walk down it, can I really feel like that insane that they got shot? It's like
that's what I'm asking. If you know that a bunch of fucking retards are gonna sit in a fucking server and they're just roaring to tear you apart, you're like, hey, let me click that Discord link of a bunch of people who just want to tear me apart. Why are you surprised that a bunch of those retards tear you apart?
Yeah, it's like,
Hello?
okay, like don't get me wrong, I think it's funny because they go in there thinking that they'll win. But like it's not like they just impulsively join. Like there's so many steps you have to like do, like you have to like talk to the people, then you have to accept the invite link, then you click the invite link, then you click the join the call button, and then you could leave the call at any time. Like there's so many steps that it could be taken, and you just but yeah, they want to win.
Right. Well, and that's the thing, right? And Saint makes a great point. We're attention hungry little goblins, right?
Yeah.
You click the link, you join the VC. You don't have to join the VC. You get the second you get to the server, and the second you get into a position where we could just start adding you 50 million times. That's it. Fucking the game is on for us. So the fact that he joined, knowing exactly what we're like, because he had witnessed it himself. He had been a part of a call where he had done things like that. And then he was like, oh my god, how could you guys do this to me? Like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Did you think you were special? That we weren't going to do this to you? Yeah, so.
It's a special case.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's special, all right. And the fact that he continues to mull to this day and other servers about what terrible people we are. And, oh my god, and Baishi the dolphin man, oh my god. Yeah, okay, Sasu, all right. You knew what this was. You participated in calls, and you were a shitty person in these calls, too.
Yeah.
So. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead. You go tell your friends and your little drama circle about the shitty things that you said and did. Nobody pressured you into it. So. Yeah. I got DMs with that too. So.
Yeah. No. So it's like. Yeah. I mean, I know like the argument of like that was more back in the day though of like setting up calls to like have scheduled calls to just yell, but like this is not that at all. Mm-hmm. Like, so if he ever tries to frame it anything else, he's just being malicious.
Yeah, and it's not accountability calls.
Right.
It's everyone point left the retard calls. Like they're never even scheduled. It's whenever they click the link and then everybody hops in whenever they can.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard some calls. Like, look, I mean, fuck. I mean, the Ephraim and David one's still going to be my favorite, but the Blaze one, look, it's because I think I definitely went in there to ask some questions, but I can't blame anybody for just be like, you mix predators with children knowingly, you fucking idiot.
This is guac. This is a whole other animal. It's not even Senator Katzler. It's guac. That's a
Yeah,
That's a
me.
different animal altogether.
Yeah, me
That's the
asking
old
productive
guard.
questions, I don't think is like the normal environment of it. I think that was like, that
Yeah.
I was the odd one out, I think, for that one.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because, well, I mean, sort of, right? Because sometimes, like, Lio, the only one who's considered reasonable in the server, and,
Yeah.
Lio, who has no power in Guac, and let me emphasize it again, Lio has no power in Guac, because everyone thinks that Lio has power in Guac. He does not. In fact, Saint over here has as much power as Lio does in Guac.
Oof.
So, yeah. It's a little free for all where you take a bite out of someone.
Yeah.
And then everyone's surprised when we're just like, yeah, let's kick this little silly guy around. It's just, it's bothered a little bit, and then they're, oh my god, this troll crew, the Senator's Guard. Look at them. They're evil villains, and we're over here posting memes about each other and talking about, I don't know, holding people's hands. And Fishy, I see you. Shut up.
Dude.
So, yeah.
Murked. Owned, even.
Mm-hmm.
No, but...
I finally get a Fishy soundbite. That's exciting.
Ooh.
So,
ooh, that's not good.
I know.
Dude. I mean, fucking hell. Dude. I am definitely going to try to get back to this call. Would you like to stay around for a bit, or do you got other plans tonight?
I'm going to hop out, and I'm going to go spend time with my boyfriend.
Okie doke.
So, but thank you for inviting me. I know I'm going to go be gay. By that I mean straight. Yeah, Mitch, Parliament's actually gone, so actually Guac wins by default, and so does Thunderdome.
And
thank
Parliament,
you for the invitation.
Look, the best, and I say best thing, it's not even that high. There was like 2 things that came out of Parliament. It was Aiden debating everybody and losing for an hour, and fucking Reddy versus Ephraim. There was literally nothing else special about it. There was nothing else good about it. It was stupid. It doesn't have gems like the Blaze movie fan call. or I even saw the fucking Goldfish Star one. That was
wild.
Yeah.
That was so wild.
Yeah.
That was a good call.
Yeah.
I lost my shit during.
You see, it doesn't have the good calls, okay, Midge? It loses automatically. But
David, thank you, friend of the server. Appreciate it. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, no problem, friend of the channel. Have a great night.
Have a great night, Ace Brawler.
Yes.
Bye.
See ya. Fucking hell. Dude. First, okay, we're gonna remove them so no one gets confused. Okay. Also, yes, Yen, I'll show your stupid fucking chud video. This is Yen making fun of my laugh. That was it. Yen thought my laugh sounded like that because she hates me. But yeah, anyways, let's get back into this. That was, you know what? You know what? I will say, right? I think this definitely puts a bit more of a different perspective on the context of the venting here, right? So yeah, no, I think that this definitely paints a more clear picture as to why these people would be annoyed with them, because yeah, I mean, fuck, even Monstrous was not being very reciprocating in those messages, and it was very clear that she didn't really care for the conversation that much. So yeah, lol. Yeah, so this guy, God, he's like a fucking gum that sticks to your shoe. Oh my god. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, yes, Fishy, this one I will give you.
Yap, yap, yap.
Wow, Monsters' first soundbite, and it's yapping. Typical woman moment. But yeah, anyways. Let's go back.
Make people's backs in
that should be the new reward, new goal reward. Lol?
Nefariously. Nothing I did during this whole ordeal was nefarious. I cannot make that any more clear. I made very poor, exceptionally poor decisions.
Oh, fuck, he said clear. Fuck, wait, did he? I'm not just hearing that wrong, right?
I made very poor, exceptionally poor decisions on.
Hold on, sorry.
Nefarious. I cannot make that more
Fuck.
Any more clear. I made very poor, exceptionally poor decisions on how to deal with situations. No question whatsoever. I made 100% poor decisions that I could have stopped at any moment in time, or I could have reflected at any time. And I'm looking at what Sonny's stating here. Yes, I have been told over and over and over again to stop it, and I willfully made the decision to let my emotions get the best of me and to not follow that.
Okay, so that was a choice. So you're saying none of it was intentional, none of it was a choice. Oh, none of it was nefarious.
I'm having a little bit like, so I got like a Pepsi and I'm mixing it with some vodka, so it's not as strong. But yeah, that's why there was a can opening noise earlier. It's so cooked. I'm so cooked.
But then you're given the thing that you need to do to better yourself over and over and over again. You're told multiply, not even like given the advice on how to better yourself, it's also being told people's boundaries and how you're hurting people, and then you continue to do the same thing. So where's the cutoff? At what point do we go, okay, you're just not listening?
I want to say it's... Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I want to state that when it cuts off is when it becomes more and more intense in nature, and when it becomes systematic, and when there's I never, ever, 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 ever try to do anything like this nefariously for any sympathy points, for any thrill, or anything of that
nature.
I want to make that completely fucking clear, because it's...
Fuck! He said clear again, I need a drink again. Please, have mercy on my soul. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. How are you doing, B? I'm just drinking every time this guy says any iteration of let me be clear. I've even just started drinking at the clear parts. Fuck. But yeah. Yeah. No, but yeah, this guy definitely does have issues. I don't know why he thought he was closer than he actually was. But I don't know. When it's something like this, I think the therapy point's a lot more fair. 100%. Bro.
This is just from what I'm getting, and please correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like that is the feel I'm getting in this room. That I am somehow trying to do this for nefarious purposes, and I'm trying to do this for...
Oh my god.
No, hold on. Okay, no, I'm gonna cut this off real quick. Sasu, I'm gonna say this for everyone in this fucking room right now, okay? Okay? I want you to take this on board. Everyone here, I'm gonna speak for everyone here, which I probably shouldn't, but I will. Nobody here is saying it's nefarious. It's been stated to you multiple times that nobody is saying it's nefarious. And as Blue has written, and I'm going to read out what Blue just said, intent is crucial, but what is more important is its effect on others.
Yeah, this is the impact.
Point is, while it wasn't purposefully done or nefarious, it has still hurt people. That's what people are going on about. Okay?
Yes.
Yes.
You could have good intentions, but bad impact. 100%. Oh, fuck. Okay. Before this motherfucker says clear again, I want to show some instances I was just forwarded. Different instances of him not wanting to work. Now I'm depressed. Work has been so bad, and today was the worst. We considering going to AC. I'd love to go to AC, but now I'm worried that bad mojo will carry over into Pittsburgh and will toxify the experience. I still go to AC. I was just upset at myself today and made a pretty poor decision. Only a day and a half back in the real world. Can I go back to being an eagle, please? This guy just fucking hates his life, doesn't he? Fucking hell. Yeah, dude. Does the bitch ever have a good day, dude? Fuck. Why know what they would say about alcohol? It makes you a better person. Yep, true. We're nailing the autism voice now, Ace. Fuck. No. No.
And to
continue.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I got jump scared for a second. I thought someone joined the call without me knowing.
That's what people are going on about.
Okay? Hold on.
Yes.
And to
continue.
Yeah, see, that was just so close to my earbuds. Sonny, you gotta back up, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and to add on to it, we're not saying if I have ignored what I've said again, we're not saying it's nefarious. We're saying that when it happened the first time, we told you, hey, this is hurting people, what you're doing is hurting people.
Why am I in your recommendation? Because I'm probably epic and awesome, teehee.
People, and here's some steps you could do to avoid doing that. But what you're doing is hurtful, and you shouldn't do it.
What the fuck?
here's some steps you could do to avoid doing that. But what you're doing is hurtful and you shouldn't do it. And then you did it again. And we were like, okay, let's try this again because...
Oh, wait, so someone definitely did join the call. Did they not? What the fuck? Oh, Fembro. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yep.
Clearly you didn't, you're saying that you're making a thing on...
You ain't Hempleton. Gulps, but he's my good buddy. Tee.
Changing, so that's something, but you're doing the same thing again, so we have to correct you again, and then you do it again, and we have to correct you again. So it gets to the point when you do it over and over and over again, where is the cutoff point? Because you ignored that question the first time I asked it, so I'm going to ask it again. Where is the cutoff point supposed to be where we go, okay, at this point you're just not listening?
When it intensifies in nature and it becomes daily and it becomes systematic. I never got to that point. At least I don't think I got to that point.
You did it multiple times.
Yeah, so for anyone new in the chat, this is about a guy who was a Senate Sperg, who came from the Coyote Lovely, fall off, right? Who found this group of people and had I'm just going to say, basically like parasocial relationships with the people, kept constantly trauma dumping, has like the weirdest internet footprint ever. We found out that he has like an egg fetish, which, great. He came from like a group of neo-Nazis apparently, and tried to reform himself by surrounding himself with, the soy LGBTQ crowd, lol, to better his alt-right tendencies. But then they had arguments. He got way too attached, and because they were busy with their real lives, he thought that was a personal attack. And there was a document that he made public. He made this into a whole situation, and this call is talking about a situation like that. Yeah, I know. It's a little convoluted and all over the place, but it's okay. We're getting through it, buddies. All right, we're getting through this guy. Don't worry. Dude, trauma posting people who said they don't want to hear it repeatedly. True, yeah, there was boundaries set and the guy just did not shut up. He just kept going on. So, cooked.
Times we told you don't do this, and then you did it again. You've trauma dumped on people so many times. We've said don't trauma dump on people who've set up the boundary that they don't want you to trauma dump on them. There are avenues you can take to trauma dump. Like there are people you can vent to who have openly said that you can vent to them. This is the same conversation I had with Orion, that you need to find your support systems, the basic base of how to improve, and you're just not listening. You're still going to say...
Okay, nice one. Dude, so you came in here just to run, Lio. Interesting. We all know what you are. We know what you are, Lio.
People who have already said that they're not comfortable with it, and they're being hurt by you constantly coming to them to vent.
Oh yeah, egg fetish. That was a thing we looked at the beginning. Because this was a thing that was sent to me. They're very much into eggs, okay? They love eggs, okay? They can't get enough of eggs. They love the laying egg fetish. Yeah, dude, they love eggs. They just wish that, someone would just lay some eggs. Yeah, they can't get enough of it. It's so great. It's beautiful. But anyways, let's keep going. Spiritual pedophile. Anyone who says that is probably like a 5 sub IQ troglodyte. Anyways.
That is what I mean by woeful ignorance. It's starting. That's where the line is crossed between, like, just forgetting or panicking in the moment, and then learning, and then just not listening. You admitted in this call that you just go to the first person, which means that you're woefully not using your brain, which you've been told to use multiple times, to at least have the temerity. Oh, not the temerity. The good graces to go to someone who actually can handle, like, having you vent to them. That's the difference.
What I will agree with your term of woeful ignorant. Yes, I was woefully ignorant when I made those decisions. I was not using my brain. I was not thinking properly. I just went to the first person I saw and dumped on them. That should have never happened. I am not going to fucking dismiss that 100%. I'm not going to dismiss it at all, to be honest with you. And yes, for what I'm looking at what Blue is saying in the chat.
Dude, there's no way. I'm so scared right now. Dude. Who the fuck played that? What the fuck? Did that come from the video?
I'm not going to dismiss it at all, to be honest with you. And yes, from what I am looking at what Blue is saying in the chat. Yes, now I understand the reason.
I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. I think that was Gilla again. Classic Gilla. Okay. Original details, sure. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. 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 I was sent a document I'll take a look at in a moment, but we're gonna look more into this call. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
That a lot of people are upset is because of the repeat offenses and the fact of the effect that it's had on people. And it's happened over and over and over again. That I understand. And it should have been corrected a while ago. But I want to make it clear. I want to make it clear that I'm working with my therapist, with my own family, and other people I do still have connections with in real life to help me through this and to get better at social construction. That I can promise you. That I can promise you 100% right now on this call.
Since we are on the subject of owning up and apologies, and this is my final point I want to make before I'm completely done, when everybody else, has their turn. I've had time to sit down with Lumi when we hung out and listen to all the audios. I find it funny that you give everybody else, and fucking Baiji, of all people, an apology for something as minor as something like a joke that you didn't like and didn't take lightly. Where the fuck was my apology with the shit that I had to sit through with you, Sasu? Where was that? Because, as far as I'm fucking aware, and what other people have heard, I think I actually do deserve a fucking apology. Because the shit that I went through with you, I don't fucking deserve.
Right, like I think I stated in that voice memo that there were certain people I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Yes, that now that you refreshed my memory, you've brought my recollection back, I did do that, so I will apologize to you. I am sorry for putting all of that on you during that call, trauma dumping on you, crying in your face, and making you feel generally discomforted as a result of my actions. I should have not done that.
Hey. Dude. Dude, this person is like so cooked, bro.
Who, Lumi?
No, we all don't like Lumitro, okay? I'm more or less referring to SasuFrasu, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I didn't know much about Lumi until, like, this video, and I hear them talk, I'm like, you know what? I think I should, like, kill this person with, like, a fucking rock or something. I don't know.
So, I want to go over something, and since, I have you here, we're going over the tipster contract. Kidding.
If only, bro.
Yeah, you know what? We're going doc reader mode. Okay, so there was a document I was sent that was from the 2024 era. Okay, now.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
This is 17 pages. Senate testimonial.
Oh my god, fucking
Google Docs. 19 KB of storage, and it was owned by SasuFrasu. Okay, created on February 26th. That's annoying that there's not really a year besides. Well, I know it's from 2024, so we could work with that. Okay. My testimony of my experience in the Senate is its mod staff and what I had to pursue. This is the last time I ever talk about the server and its scummy antics.
I kind of wish he was telling the truth there, I kind of wish that was the last time.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. So, oh my god, I just realized something. If this was this day and year, he waited for the peak controversy of the FCK stuff to blow up in Peaches' face and for the peak hatred of Lio to drop this document to be a petty bitch from stuff that happened from 2023.
Was that in the peak? When really was the peak of the FCK? Because I know Akumu was kind of more drip feeding.
There's a difference. There's a difference between when the peak of that was and when the peak of Peaches' controversy was, because the Crystal Flame stuff happened around. I think it was starting to really kick off February 15th, and the document made on Lio, I believe, was 3 days after being on the 18th, from Peaches and the other people that were like, yeah, he's an abuser, totes. So this was like peak hating Lio time. So this guy, this little cuck, thinks he could just swoop in and just drop a document.
Dude, he's an eagle. Of course he can swoop in. That's what he does.
Yeah, he thinks he could just drop a document and think we just wouldn't notice. Okay? He thinks we wouldn't notice. Okay, trigger.
Yeah, bro thinks he's an owl, but he's actually an eagle. He hunts in the daytime.
Trigger warning, distress, abuse mentions of suicide. Sorry, abuse mentions of suicide and gaslighting. Ooh. That one's bad.
Dude. I'm a little curious. When did Lyle do his addressing video.
What's up, Nabi? Well, I mean, it's still up, so like, let me.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
I think it's just like.
What the fuck? 2 years ago.
Yeah, I guess so. It really was
April in 2024. So.
Yeah. So yeah, fucking hell, dude. Holy fuck. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. let's pop out the jazz music, okay? Dude, we're doing this, okay? We're doing this. This is my new thing when we do not non-copyrighted music. I need non-copyrighted jazz music. Doesn't matter anyway, but I want specifically I'm gonna click on this.
Noir. What do you think of Noir?
No, I want this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
You ready?
He's white. You prefer white people over.
Shut up.
What?
Okay.
Wait, it didn't even play a sound effect. Fucking Lyle joined didn't even play a sound effect.
What does this guy want?
I'm just that good. I'm just that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very sneaky.
What's up, Lyle?
Very sneaky. So I'm sure both of you are now completely in love with Sasu and think he has done no wrong.
You should see
Dude,
what
I've been saying Sasu was a freak. Like the second I heard about this guy and I started digging into him, I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck this guy. I don't know why the fuck anybody's saying that this call was like undeserved.
Yeah,
the shit that he got was undeserved.
Well, when it came to the one we had last year, or 2024, actually 2 years ago, I still think that's because I mishandled that in terms of like I should have let my mods know exactly the nature of the freak, because that wasn't supposed to be some sort of come to Jesus call. That was gonna be, yeah, I'm just gonna put you in the dirt now because I'm tired of you being a freak.
Okay.
Yeah, it went sideways. A lot of people blame Ponder for that. I still blame myself because I should have given people more information. I thought everybody was on the same page I was, and clearly they weren't. And since that was my server, still is, I'm on the hook for that. But there's a reason, and I want you guys to keep in mind, this is the person that everybody refused to actually look into, that people like Mally and Streamline got butthurt that I tore into. This is who they were defending the entire time. And they knew what he was. They were told. And that's one reason why I put these calls out. I am tired of people trying to play pretend that he's just some uwu baby who's he's just a little socially awkward. No, he was a freak. And now this call specifically was talked about, like, as I mentioned in the video, like it was the son of perdition. Because I was going by what I was told at the time, because I didn't get to listen to the thing. And I had both Peaches and Heaton saying that it was like an awful call, and I believed them at the time because I didn't get the chance to listen to it.
Sure.
And so that's why it was constantly referred to as a terrible call. Now, is it a terrible call? Yes, but not because it's done something repugnantly immoral. It's a terrible call because it goes in freaking circles and takes too doggone long. It's 3.5 hours long.
I was gonna say, it's more awful because it circles and loops all the time.
Yeah, like a third of this 9-hour video is this call.
Yeah.
Especially does it help that Sasu's fucking mom. Did you get to that part yet?
No.
Sasu's fucking mom joins the call.
Yeah, I've only got like an hour in, unironically, so far. But I had Monstrous on here a little bit earlier, and she showed me some really funny DMs between her and Sasu. I put it in side chat, so if you ever want to take a glance at them, they're like.
Let me see.
But yeah, no. Yeah, so something I was going to ask you, since I have you here, because you did mention it in the video. When you said like he helped you with stuff, Lio, what type of stuff did he kind of like help you with in that era?
Oh, just putting some people on the spot when it came to how they got information. Like he grilled one of the Fox Mafia freaks in a call once, and that was genuinely entertaining and helpful. No. So stuff like that.
Oh wait, would we know this freak?
I'm looking at a giant fucking paragraph, bro. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's bleak. It's bleak. But would we happen to know this freak, or is this like an unnamed?
Yeah, Cecil. It was not Cecil.
Wait,
Cedric.
Cedric. Is that stupid fucking bear?
Yes.
Bro.
That bears the entire reason.
Pronounced W.
Well, the funny thing is, Cedric is one of those people that absolutely proves that Kiwi Farms does not abide by its own rules. That we're not going to allow personal armies, because the entire reason, he admitted this a while ago, that he made the threat on Coyotes because Coyote ruined one of his calls with what's his name, Cord Kitty. He was going to extract information. It was the stupid call where they were literally unironically pretending they were in a courtroom.
Bro.
The Coyote and I came in and told people to knock their nonsense off. What are you doing? Yeah, Cedric got mad that we blew that for him because I guess he thought he was important. Last I checked, he was in Deadwing Dork's Discord server.
Lol? Dude. I mean, fair enough. Damn.
God, I the thing is, like, for the second video I did on Fox Mafia, second full video, I was gonna construct it completely differently until Peaches, like, essentially demanded I do it a certain way, where I was gonna open the part about Cedric with following this video of, like, somebody accidentally, like, smacking a bear with their car. And as the bear went tumbling over into the side of the road, I was going to mix it with the audio of him having an absolute meltdown, talking about how he's going to kill himself because people use screen names in the wrong place.
Right. Dude.
That was a funny audio, man. That was great.
Understandable crush out, yeah.
He starts hitting his head and talking about how people want him to kill himself because somebody used a screen name in the wrong place.
Bro.
Vlad's...
that Sasu or that was
no, that was Cedric. Not that Sasu's much
Cedric.
better, to be very clear. Sasu, this is the one call I am not in. The other ones that I am in are a little more entertaining in some ways. I will preface, there is a call where we find out later on he was just literally manipulating people by saying he was going to kill himself.
So he was suicide baiting.
Yes, he was suicide baiting.
Yeah, you haven't got to that part. Like after, are you still on the first call?
Yeah,
still on the first call.
Yeah, I'm literally an hour in.
It will be very clear. The second call, it's like. I mean, it's hindsight, but like it's suicide baiting. It's suicide baiting.
Technically, the second call is the one. The second call is the one where I had with him initially, and I'm just like, why are we having a conversation about this?
Oh,
again?
the third. I mean, yeah,
yes,
the one
with
Asuka. Yeah.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad I don't have his call with Peaches. That would have been so good. It would have been Kino content. Like the sheer amount of hypocrisy would have made everybody fat.
Yeah.
You don't even need to look. You don't even need to look back that far because I remember when Malcolm was digging up this fucking call, and I'm like, I feel like I don't understand the full concept of the Sasu shit. So I go on archive.org and I find the first call that you show in this video, like way back last year. When I was watching this shit, and it's like so fucking obvious. Like this guy's a fucking massive piece of shit, and he's like a habitual liar. Like,
bro, yeah. I mean, like it definitely does look like just from like some of the situations he tries to find every way he can to paint himself as a victim.
Yep.
Like I am dying that he said he felt like there was like a planned thing against him because they were leaving him out of like Gartic phone matches. Okay, like
See, we laughed, that actually was the intent. That actually was the purpose, though. We laughed, but that's actually
I got left out of those things. Who cares?
Well, to be fair, maybe it was, considering some of the people that played, those games. I don't know. Maybe he's onto something.
Yeah. No, you were trying to rage bait me.
That was only gonna be true if it was freaking Among Us.
Oh,
true.
Well, you're really good at lying. Wait.
Wait a minute.
No, we actually had to put a rule in place that people weren't allowed to directly ask me if I was the imposter because I wasn't gonna lie to anybody.
Yeah, because you're like a Christian. It's like you can't lie, Lyle. You got to tell me.
Okay, yeah, I'll play Among Us with you later. Don't worry.
I did have one incident where somebody died and I was the imposter, and somebody asked, "Lio, did you kill this man in cold blood?" And I couldn't help myself. No, I did it in self-defense.
See what I like doing the opposite. Even if I'm a bystander, even if I'm innocent, I like to go into the fucking game and just yell that I'm an imposter. Just every fucking time. So that when I am an imposter, no one thinks anything otherwise. They don't think anything.
Yeah. What does the kill button do? Yeah, this guy's fucked up.
Why do you think you're telling me to kill this person right now? What does that mean?
Why is everyone red? Bro.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. Because I'm here.
You're not getting through this call tonight. You're not getting through these calls tonight.
No, I'm very clear that I was very clear that this would probably be like a more than one stream thing. I'm fully willing to go through all the documents I can, and I even said to like Monstrous earlier, and I'll say it to you here, anyone that has any stories about SasuFrasu from their personal experience, I have no problem, saying hi to them on stream.
I'm sure not.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, if Sasu ever wants to call in, I could say hi. But
you can always try adding him. He might actually want to talk. You never know with him.
Yeah, I mean, the opportunity stands for everybody. So I'm sure that will go perfect. But yeah, I was just looking at this docket with Gilla that you sent me. And I noticed the time it was posted. So very evil stuff going on.
Yeah, he was genuinely trying to piggyback off of the whole cancellation attempt in 2024, even though he says in the doc, I'm not trying to harm, I'm not trying to do it. That's lying through his freaking teeth. He was also thoroughly convinced that this video dropped specifically because he had lost his job. Like I would magically be able to compile, edit, render, upload, and premiere 9 hours worth of content in under 12 hours. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, like I knew about these calls like existing for a bit because people were kind of like lightly talking about it. Not just anybody, but like some people, obviously people in the know. But it's like, it's not. This has been like a this has been a long project to get the stuff together and make sure it gets put out right. So it's not like you were like, oh wait, his life's gonna fuck up here.
When was this tweet again?
His tweet?
Yeah, like tweeting about this document.
Yeah, so that was on February 26, 2024.
Why is the document from March?
Because it had to be copied.
Yeah, this is a copy.
Document.
Oh.
Yeah, see, Gilla, I know you drunk as fuck, but what does this word say? Yeah. That's what
I just noticed.
No, that's what I fucking thought, Gilla. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, don't ever try to step up to me again, buddy.
What is it? The fucking the Dexter theme starts playing. Wait a minute.
Dude, what the fuck? No, but yeah. So, Lio, do you have any personal experiences with SasuFrasu that's just really been tormenting you lately that you'd like to get off your chest?
Yeah, he continues to breathe in my presence.
Yeah.
No, I look, as for I don't think I've ever genuinely thought that he should kill himself. Like I've said that about a lot of people. Will not apologize. In fact, Beans guys called me yesterday.
Oh no!
They dragged me into a group chat with a friend of theirs, which they wound up losing that friend after I told them what Beans guys had done. Like Beans guys, like, oh, I apologize for what I've done. You haven't apologized for telling me to kill myself. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not sorry. I meant it. Why am I gonna apologize for that?
Lol. Dude, wait, was this friend the gold one, or is this a different friend that cut them off?
Somebody else that cut them off because I'm like, you need to run from this person. Like, so what do we have on Beans Guys so far? Talks actually about themselves around children. Let's see here. Talk to a child about a film called 120 Days in Sodom. Then tried to lie saying they didn't know what the film was about, even though in the screen cap they admitted that they read the context of the film. Oh, by the way, in Cupidite server, they also asked the kids how to get a hold of drugs.
Bro.
That's fucking crazy. Because I remember at the time, all I heard was like, they were like trauma dumping in a server full of kids, and I'm like, that's just irresponsible. I'm not gonna like get upset at that, but like if they're like talking about 20 Days of Sodom and like all kinds of fucking crazy other shit, then it's like, okay, you're kind of fucked. Like you should be like away from children.
Oh, I'm just done. I'm just calling him a pedophile at this point.
Lol.
Like, look, there's the thing. There's a difference between having no filter on, but and then recognizing I am talking to a child about a film about children's sexual abuse, and I'm going to hop in the child server, whom I know, by the way, has a tendency of spreading child porn. At that point, why are you actually there? I think I know why you're actually there, and I'm going to bully Beans Guys about it until they either disappear or kill themselves. Either way, I'm happy.
For investigative purposes and research reasons.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I wonder what they're investigating. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke on stream. Poor Hidden is all I'll say. No, but
I would like once to deal with somebody who's not crazy. That would sure be nice.
Yeah, I mean,
you kind of did. There was that one toy guy who gives you shit sometimes.
Which one? And yes, they're crazy too.
Well, the one. Well, he's crazy in a good way.
Oh, him! You talk about my favorite hater? Okay, I
Yeah,
want
that
more of
guy.
him. Yes, I would like more people like him. He's been pretty quiet lately.
I guess
God,
he disagrees with your reviews, I guess.
No, I just love the fact that like when the Stardust interview was being played, he's like,
why are they talking about the fucking toy? Like his opinions about toys.
Well, it's like he went there. He's DMing me. He's like, "What's going on?" Because he wasn't paying attention at all to what happened in 2024. He just wanted to know when my next review was. And he goes like, "What's she saying? What's she talking about?" And then he goes to her page and comes back and like, "I stopped listening. She sounds annoying. Anyways, when's the next review?" I'm like, I love this guy.
Dude. Fucking based. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna get a lot of creeps though, because you were best friends with Coyote Lovely, and Cass Warfox for sure. No, not Cass. I won't give you that one.
Dude, I was constantly dealing with insane people before I even knew about those two people's existence. Because like, here's one thing people have been learning. Like, there have been times I will just be in call hanging out with people, and some lunatic will show up and give an anime villain speech in the middle of us just hanging out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, who would ever do anime speeches? Weird, huh? Anyways.
No, this person, I actually don't remember if you were in the call. I don't think you were, but Vlad was, and we're just sitting there talking. I can't hear what we were talking about. He's like, "Ha! Now I have you here, Lyle Convoy, you fake predator hunter." And I'm like, "What?" Like, you remember me, don't you? I'm like, I have no clue who you are. You a kid toucher? What's going on here?
Dude, they got you.
Apparently, there's a person who contacted me in freaking March of 2024 to get my help with reporting a predator. They didn't give me any actual info on the guy, but claimed he was one. I said, you might want to do more research and to report to the police. And he's in there like, you didn't give me any help. I'm like, dude, hate to tell you this. By that time, I wasn't even doing any predator hunting. You never gave me anything in terms of detail, and I was kind of dealing with something at that time. Have you done anything with this guy since then? And he got real quiet. I'm like, dude, don't tell me you sat there for 2 years waiting for me to do your work for you. There's no way, dude. And he left the call and never came back.
Aw. That's so Ace ignoring chat? Well, I'm being respectful to the guest on stream, okay? It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I've got some more work to do before bed, but I'll be listening to the stream. I'm watching you, little bro.
Alright, so that means...
You be nice to your friend here. You be nice to your friend here, okay, little guppy?
Well, if he ever tries to step up,
Bye.
then... Yeah, there we go. So, he's watching. That means to go extra hard on him. Because he's keeping tabs. So, yeah, little bro is running. As usual. But yeah, no. Yeah, Gilla will be back any minute. Fine, I'll read what you guys said. I'm gonna dip soon. Yeah, take care, Coco. What do you guys even say? I don't even know what Sodom is. Yeah, I told Goldfish you need to stop being with Beanskis. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I'm ignoring chat. What are y'all even saying that's not directly engaging with what I'm doing? Because if no one gives me a TLDR, I'm going to look it up myself and want to make sure I won't be on a list for searching it up. Oh, I don't know what Sodom and Gomorrah is, so I can't help you there. Dude, Lynn is like one-guying me right now. I got mogged. Fucking owned, even. Yeah, but no,
I stayed muted the whole time.
Yeah, you'd remind me of another guy, and that would not be okay. But yeah, anyways. Hi there. My name is Sasu. I'm a 25-year-old writer and artist. The purpose of this document is to shed light on my involvement in a Discord server called The Senate. Early last year, in some of the issues I found myself in, gulps. Originally, I was hesitant to come clean with what happened and what transpired, but after I learned about the events that occurred with a member who attempted to slander me and intimidate me into silence, it's time for me to speak up on my own personal story. This is a very...
This is all in bold font.
Because it's serious. It's serious, Gilla. It's fucking...
He's screaming at me. He's yelling at this at me.
It's fucking serious. It's a very risky document. This is a very risky document for me to type out this time. Given that I have my own personal demons and skeletons that I have in my closet, and that some of my information is publicly known, I will do my best to lay them out during the discussions of the event outlined here in this document. Some details will be backed by evidence via screenshots, while others will only be word, as I've lost some of the data I had or has been privatized. I had made not a good look. Dude, with their glowing eyes, it looks like the guy wants to eat you. Gilla wouldn't want to eat me.
Yeah.
I'm straight. But anyways, I had made numerous...
Well, if I had to, if I was in a position where I had to fucking kill someone and eat them in order to survive them.
Yeah, but sharks don't eat...
Go, buddy.
Sharks don't eat bees.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah. I had made numerous attempts to resolve these issues privately. And while I was given brief apologies, there was no attempt to let me explain my side of the story. 9 hours, by the way.
He says that well not only that, well, to be fair, it could be 9 hours and that people just constantly talk over him, but he's given plenty of times to speak for himself, and then every time he speaks for himself, he's just like, I don't know if you got to this part, but he's straight up is like, well, I don't agree with your boundaries.
Yeah.
He just straight up says like, I don't agree, actually. Like, I think I should be able to violate that, actually.
Yeah, bro is cooked.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not looking for fame. I'm not looking for a parting shot. I'm only here to detail my experience at the same time. Do not harass anyone mentioned in these screenshots. I don't want that to be the purpose of this document, as I want this to be the final time I ever talk about this experience. With that being said, I want to start at the beginning. Note, the evidence applicable to the statements will be highlighted as user photo number. All will be highlighted in green. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh.
DMs. Wait, are these like all the DMs that he's added?
I'm curious. Okay. I also have an updated message for those interested. Okay. I'm curious. Asuka, get fucked. We're leaking your DMs. Okay.
Wait, how many?
There's like I can't lie.
It's each one of these is like a fucking. We're not reading this.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Does he like have summaries? Okay, so he does somewhat. He does kind of somewhat. Sorry, Asuka. Look, if you want to come on and, give a brief experience of your horrors, I wouldn't mind. But I'm going to try to focus on more interesting figures. So Peaches, I want to focus on first because this is a person that he has claimed to be very close with. Okay? And
bro, when we get the leaks, I just hit the jackpot.
Oh boy. I know this is a random message out of the blue, but I'm very sorry you had to deal with the brunt of this disgusting, vile behavior. I really do feel for you, and I cannot express how bad I feel for you.
Wow, completely out of context, W.
Yeah, you wanna you wanna read you wanna be Peaches?
Peaches?
Yeah.
Well, how do I sound like a fat bitch? Well, I don't get why it's me, to be honest. It's my dad who is the one who's hurt. I'm hurt for him.
Oh, we know they're referring to Lio.
Yeah.
You did say that you were close in some way for Coyote, so I wanted to express my condolences for that.
Ooh, wait, what year is this?
Yeah, so this is 2023.
So this was around the time.
See that
shit was happening.
Yeah, so SasuFrasu, like Lio did lightly talk about this in the video, and Monsters added a little bit more. He came from the Coyote Lovely sphere. From his audience, and came into their groups, helped I guess against some things with Fox Mafia, and kind of solidified himself as a decent person in the space, if you will. Anyways,
It didn't register. How much of these does he have screenshots? Does he have like literally everything for like several years? Like,
that would be funny, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Would you be up for a private VC or send you a long ass text chat about this later? I got a lot of things to say about it since I've worked in this field for a while and have strong opinions on this.
I can eat cheeseburger, Vichy.
Let me know when you have time.
I'm free anytime. I could call now, cause it's only casual chatter.
Sure, we could do it now. Bro, this is... Close friends.
Wait, how long did they chat for? 43 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mean to be interrupting. Wait, hold on. How far apart is this? So we go from 3.8 to 3.11. I don't think he does include everything, but still. Who knows? It could just been they didn't message for a few days, but we'll see. I don't mean to be interrupting your scripting for your newest video, but is there a chance we can continue our conversation we had on Wednesday? I have
Oh my
very
God.
serious concerns about this whole situation that I believe need to be shared/discussed.
Do not make me feel fucking bad for Peaches. I can't call right now. Give me 10 minutes.
Ooh. Ooh. That's cooked. I'm actually heading out soon, so I meant to say later this evening. Your time, unless that's the only time you have today, then I could possibly speak while I'm out, but not for long.
No, anytime is fine. Or nah, fuck. No, anytime is fine, bro.
Oh. Yeah, Sasu was in the Fox Mafia too. Yeah, no, that was why I think he started to help with against people like Cedric, like what we were talking about.
Has there been anybody semi-normal that comes from Fox Mafia aside from like Pooh and maybe Gallagher? Like
I actually really
that's it.
I actually fuck with Pizza. Pizza I think is
Pizza? Oh right, yeah, I forgot about Pizza.
Yeah, Pizza I think is like a pretty chill guy. Yeah, he's definitely has like a lot of leaks against some people that were bad, and he's been always very open and honest about his involvements.
Yeah, he's normal. His pronouns are norm/mal.
Lol. Okay, so this guy's like actually genuinely annoying. Yeah. Okay, would 7 to 8 p.m. GMT work for you? Would be 2 to 3 p.m. over here.
Why don't you just say it in the fucking chat? Like, oh my god, okay. Or hopefully so. If not, I can later in the day. Unless you want to text me your concerns. That's what I'm saying. I literally just said that, dude.
Shit.
Just say it in the fucking text.
It would be a long text document. Look, dog.
It does not.
Dog, I don't want to be that guy. No. I don't want to be that guy, but you're not a stranger to sending long texts is all I'm going to say. But
even I would say this, even a rape accusation could be shortened to a fucking paragraph. Boom, easy, bam, done.
No, but these concerns are worse.
Yeah, it's worse. They don't want me in their little social circle anymore.
Fuck. It would be a long text document. Yeah, some based on what I've seen. Yeah.
Like what? Belches.
Are you paying attention to the Kiwi Farms document on all of this? Have you taken a look at it recently?
What?
Dude.
Is that confirmed? Is that a real thing?
Lol. Fuck. There was a Kiwi Farms document?
Yep, I'm checking daily. Okay, you're fucking gay. As I worked on my video, it's fuck. Dude, I can't fucking. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom?
Yeah, you could like. Yeah, you can.
Control. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Yep, I've been checking it daily on my video. As it's the place to timeline all the public shit. Okay,
dude. Guys, Hopeless Peaches was a fan of the farms. Alright, killed him. No, I'm kidding. Farms is pretty cool. Teehee. Gulps. But yeah, no.
I feel like the only use for the farms, like at least from my experience, is that they give a good timeline because they're usually very quick to get on drama. So they're a good use of like getting a timeline of when things are leaked and like what is the like kind of the immediate public perception of it, because even their own biases, they talk about what other people are talking about.
Yeah.
The threads sometimes.
Yeah. Dude. The main concern I'm having here are these allegations where Coyote is being accused of masquerading as a zoo hunter to get close to people like Sappho and Zercarlo or others to fuel some type of philia. I personally haven't seen anything substantiating these claims, and I'm struggling to find anything giving me a reason to pour any water in that glass given some of the behavior from the people making these claims and running with them. I also did read your tweet put out an hour ago about other things being kept private that are not now coming to light. I'm just really concerned that your video, I'm not telling you what to put or what not to put in the video, would give fodder to these claims by accident, since a lot of people are accusing you or your dad of knowing about all of this. I'm very concerned for everyone involved here. Dude.
Yo, Sasu sweeping for Coyote? Sasu sweeping for Coyote?
Sasu cooked? Again, I'm not going to bat for anyone here, but something about all this is making me believe there was other intentions here outside of holding someone accountable. Bro.
He is 100% sweeping for Coyote. He's 100% sweeping for Coyote. Well, he is a fan, to be fair to him, but it's just like that. It's still an L. An L is an L. Okay. Dude, she says or he, whatever the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck they go by anymore.
These are just some of my concerns at the moment.
What do you think my video is for exactly?
I'm not doubting what your video is going to entail, and I strongly believe it will be holding Coyote accountable for the actions we already know. Again, to be completely clear. Fuck! I gotta drink.
Drink what? Alcohol?
Yeah, because I made this game that every time he says, to be clear, right, that I gotta drink every time. And yes, DMs count. I'm not very happy with these allegations.
Did you say what is it? What are you drinking? What type?
Oh yeah, I just mixed some Pepsi with vodka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
You ever try a screwdriver? Screwdrivers are fine. It's like orange juice and vodka.
Maybe so.
Those are good.
I wonder why you would know that. No. Yeah. I'm not very happy with these allegations of zoophilia being thrown at someone, regardless of what happened. Without evidence, I believe explained my reasons for that. If this isn't making any sense, please let me know, and I will try to explain my position better. Okay, so...
Thank you, Sasu.
Yeah, so they met Peaches because of their Coyote Lovely video, I guess, and wanted to talk about it, and Peaches, I guess, was open with people that could have potentially... Yeah, I guess... I don't know, this is just seeming like the grounds of like how they met. This is not really...
It's honestly kind of crazy how close to ground zero I was, because I was watching Coyote before he got fucking outed and shit like that. I was like occasionally watching it, but I wasn't in his server. I wasn't in fucking like Fox Mafia or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, so wait, I'm just gonna like breeze through these real quick.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, they like sent Kiwi Farms links. Okay. Yeah, no, this is like... Okay, so this is interesting, because if this is like supposed to also support the claim that you guys are close, you're just criticizing them for their video. Which I did...
Because she's critical of Coyote, the guy who's like unequivocally fucking guilty of like doing what people are saying that he's doing.
Yeah, wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Hold up.
Hold up.
Okay, let's just skim through this because he's like venting about stuff I don't really care about. But I guess here's one that's Sasu call featuring Mama's Frasu.
Oh, that's the first call. Okay, that's my Lumi. That's the one that you're watching right now.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. First off, I didn't have a lot of respect for Baiji, but holy shit, he called me out for going behind his back, which I apologize for, and does the same shit. Second, I'm not happy that this was being discussed when I had no voice in it. Third, I speak in a certain way because of my neurological issues / upbringing.
Fuck
Sometimes I can't help it because I've been so ingrained. Not really pleased this is all recorded by the person I wanted to try and apologize / made amends with. Dude.
That is so stupid.
Wait, hold on. They also made a separate text chat to laugh at you during the call, which is why I asked what you could see, so them saying nobody was making jokes was a lie. Oh. Interesting. So, was Peach on their side?
I think that was kind of... Well, no, it's not. It kind of sounds like she's like saying like, ooh, they did this thing and that was like kind of scummy. But like, yeah, at some point, I don't know if you got to that point yet, but at some point they do mute Sasu for like 2 minutes. They say like, oh, we need a 2-minute break. And they literally just only like muffin Sasu so we can't hear what they're saying. And they're like talking shit about him and stuff.
Lol.
Yeah.
Fuck me. They also, yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm far from happy. My own mother was lied to. My own mother. This is why I say to keep them away from ever. Oh, okay. Some people in the world aren't meant to stay in your life. They don't want to help.
Wait.
Dude, she's on his side.
This is so fucking stupid.
Dude,
my own mother was lied to. You were there with your mom. Why did you tell them that she was lying?
I don't know, but look at this, dude. If you ever want to have a second call, don't. I just was thinking about it, so just don't. Dude, she's sweeping. Dude, she's sweeping for Sasu. Bro, I was literally trying to be upfront about everything, and this is how I get repaid? Dude, oh my god, make friends who respect you, man. I'll be honest, Sasu, me and you don't mix well, we clash on a lot. I also have had issues with you in the past, but you need to find people who will voice those issues when they happen. Autism makes social cues hard, so things like this make it worse. That's why I've been as honest as I can. Dude, okay, yeah, sweeping. I mean, it's still sweepy. But I think she used that as also a way to like put herself on a pedestal above these people. It's like,
she's like, I'm very conscious of fucking autistic people.
Dude, yeah, hold up, yeah, no, Peaches wasn't there for that first call, and that's what sparked Sasu to come back with a vengeance because of Peaches saying that call was bad.
Oh shit. Okay, so this was talked about in 611. When was the next call?
Hold
up. I can check real quick.
Because the call I think happened on the the 5th month.
I'm so fucking cooked, bro. I was like thinking of typing out loud Convoy's channel. I almost typed in Turkey Top for some fucking reason.
Bro, you're so chopped.
I don't know. I'm like, oh, drama YouTuber.
Yeah. Dude.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on.
It's literally his most recent. I'm so fucking autistic. Bro.
Wait, there's also one called voice memos. Can't file for viruses. Wait, can't scam file. Play anyway.
The first call was at 5.
Yeah, it was. Now, wait, hold on.
The next call was in September.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
What are these memos, though?
I'm gonna try to be as detailed as I possibly can without dwelling on certain points, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Like, I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I've worked for the last 4 weeks trying to get everything in order. I've been trying to, improve my social skills and trying to, be more cordial and be more respectful in conversations and be more respectful of people's boundaries. And I felt like I've done a good job, but it just seems like nobody really gives a shit and nobody really gives a fuck about what I do.
Dude.
Yesterday morning, as I put in the document.
Oh, wait, you want me to watch the first call before I look at this?
No. Dude, this is where the narrative starts building, where it's like Sasu starts victimizing himself. He's like, I don't know any better. I have Asperger's, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, he's being told constantly what his fucking problems is. And he's like, it's not the Asperger's, bro. It's just, you literally just can't take no. You are like actually just fucking entitled. It has nothing to do with your Asperger's.
Yeah. Oh, this is also... Wait, no. Hold on. Okay. Oh, so this is the same thing they vented to Lio about. Wait. Not Lio, sorry, Monstrous about. What was the date of these? What? No, is it different?
3.
This is 2 months. Okay, so this is 2 months
That's
after
March,
that.
bruh. That's March, bruh.
Yeah, we were joking around in Peach's server, and I don't know if something got misconstrued, if one of my jokes went sideways by accident, but it feels like I was being attacked suddenly. The long and short of it, As we were screwing around, in a bit I made a comment about how I jokingly hate my dog because he's annoying, and I don't know if Aaron didn't realize it was a joke or took it incorrectly, but tried to suggest I legit hated my dog. The Baji tried to suggest I was saying it to appease Lumi and if I was going to ask him out. Lol?
Well, here's the thing. It's not said in the first call, but I think it's said in the third call. Sasu kind of admits that he did have like some kind of crush on fucking Lumi.
Ah, dude.
He straight up admits it.
Oh god. Dude, I'll try. Yeah, he gets told to relax. Look at this. Look at this beautiful message. I'll try to. The thing is that it sent me an emotional flashback because this is how the previous community I was a part of acted, and I was recently told I may have CPTSD, so I freaked out.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this is raped. I talked to Peaches. She was just messing with you.
What just fell over? Oh my god. Wait,
dude,
what?
That is so touched. That is so touched. I talked to Peaches, she was just messing with you. These people were probably just fucking... yep. I can see it now. Dude, you hate your dog, bro? Oh, you're just saying that just to get in Lumi's pants, dude. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you're just saying that, you know, that you don't hate them.
Oh, because Lumi has, like, dog trauma or some shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Ace, I beg you to just listen to the first call and then go in these, Lamel. I'm gonna touch you. Okay, fine.
Oh, you're getting fucking diddled.
Yeah, let's go into the jazz call real quick. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Do you want to stick around for the call, lol?
Sure.
Get fucked.
It should have been.
Oh, wait, hold up. The Google Docky of all time. Thanks for the 5 FAF. Also, Ace, after this stream, check your DMs and stuff. It's on some serious shit and all that. Okay, I will if I got time. If I don't fall asleep right after stream.
Yeah, it's flipping serious, boy.
Yeah, flipping serious. Whoa.
Taken completely far away from the whole server in general. Not just you, not just Lumi, not just Sunny, but everybody in general. That was my fault, and I am sorry about that.
All right.
Now, whether or not you wish to accept that is totally up to you.
No, at this fucking point, I'm not. Actually, no, I am mad, right? But I'm not pissed off at you specifically. I'm pissed off at the situation in general, right?
Why did it get so quiet here?
I don't fucking hate you. I'm just disappointed at the fact that it turned out like this, because Sasu, what fucking hurt the most was when he kept saying in those calls, like, I have nobody to go to, I have nobody to talk to. Dude, if you were fine, I was right fucking here. You could have come to me at any point in my fucking DMs. You shouldn't have to take me to go to you to ask you if you're okay. Like, I get it, talking is fucking hard. Hi. I'm a fucking awkward teenager who can't talk or fucking hold a conversation for the life of me. But if you were to fucking go to my DMs and ask how my day was, I would have been friendly with you. We would have been fine, but now, no. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm done. If anybody else wants to fucking go for it, because holy shit.
Bro. I have, because obviously I had to cut my turn off a little early.
Isn't Lumi a dog furry? Yeah. I think so.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. Are we for real? Yeah. Also, 77 of you.
I don't like this dog.
Yeah, 77 of you, but only 40 likes. Let's get that up to 50, fellas. All right, let's do this thing. All right, fuck Gilla. Oh. Anyways, let's keep going.
She's one of the good ones. I'll kill her last.
I'd like to just quickly say my last bit.
Yeah, say your piece and then Snout goes.
Okay.
Dude, Smout is like an egg victim, bro. It's so fucked. This guy had an egg fetish and just kept calling Smout egg. Yeah, dude. Wait, what? Limia's done blackface now too? Please send me. Please send me it. I would love to look at that.
W.
Yeah, what's up, Gilla? Or were you just saying problem just to be evil?
Oh, I just said problem just to be fucking evil. Because
Yeah.
he said like, oh, he has an egg fetish. I'm like, okay, and?
Yeah, and I make scrambled eggs, so.
And?
Yeah.
Are you saying eggs aren't healthy for you, bear?
I know what you are.
Well, that's good, because my point is actually, well, actually, I don't know if Smout wants to talk about it, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I think you need to fucking, you don't apologize to Missy, and then you put Smout off to the, as a fucking, just side apology with, like, the rest of them, when Smout has been there for you, probably the most out of
Wait, his furry is black instead of white now? Oh, you're talking about digital blackface? Oh, I thought you had like a face picture
Who
of
the
them just
fuck
painting.
cares? I'm digitally mixed race, bruh.
Well, you just are mixed race.
Well, yeah. Well, both at the same time, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
fuck you.
well, I could be digitally mixed race. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, fuck you.
Any of us, much to everyone's regret. You need to. I'm gonna let Smout talk, but out of everyone here, I think Smout is one of the people you need to apologize to the most, and I hope you keep apologizing. And you better put some sincerity into your fucking tone, because I'm sick of these PR fucking statements. I came into this call. I was when I was listening to some of these calls and reading the docs, I felt so incredibly bad because I felt like I didn't do enough.
Oh.
But listening to just let me say this, please. But listening to the way that it was the difference between the doc and
Hold on. Drunk stream when? I'm doing it right now, essentially. Fuck off. But thank you for the 2, Sneaky. Oh.
Voice notes was incredible, because reading the docs, I felt so guilty. I felt so horrible. And then listening to the voice notes and listening to it here on this call, shouting at people is insane to me. And I don't know. I felt so.
Are you okay?
Like, I just felt so guilty. I know I don't. So genuinely, thank you for this call, because it's clear that you don't fucking care as much as you sit there and you say I do care. You don't, because you've shown it through your actions and the way you've spoken to people in this call and the way you've spoken to me.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's just pretty high in emotions too, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
So I can understand
That's
why
all.
that
Smack
comes
me,
off
talk.
as like, yeah, they're tense.
Because they're getting a correct read on it. He genuinely doesn't give a shit. He's saying whatever that he thinks they need to hear, but also gives him fucking cover for acting like a complete cunt to them. Yeah.
No, 100%. I do it. Yeah, I agree with that.
How do I put this? I have been there for how many weeks, months? I have been there talking with you. I mean, usually you came to me, and I was completely fine with you venting to me. And the fact that when I wasn't available for 1 week because of something IRL, that you just go to somebody else and pull off something as horrifying, honestly, as this, was quite shocking to me, because I thought I was reliable enough to be talked to. Apparently, I am not, which is completely fine. I do know that you have been saying that you need more people and whatnot. Kind of has been feeling like you've been brushing me a bit to the side because, quite frankly, I wasn't enough or something. I'm not saying that it was your intention. I'm just saying that it feels like that and it sounds like that. Which I personally,
you know what my brain immediately thought to? I immediately thought it's like maybe some part of Sasu thought that he was putting too much pressure on. I think that's Asuka speaking.
Well, they said Smout to speak, but I guess that.
Smout.
I can't tell if that is Asuka or Smout.
I've never heard Asuka's. I don't think I have.
I think they're both German,
I know in the second call.
That's
yeah,
like the
they're
issue.
both. Dude, it's hard to tell. Dude, why do all German women sound the same, bro? Dude,
yeah, and why are some of them cool? Anyways, yeah,
but no, yeah, like maybe like, because it almost sounds like she's like, oh, you didn't come to me for every time that you like complain. It's like that should be a good thing that he's like, he's at least spreading out his bitching.
Oh yeah, so okay,
people.
Real quick pause. Yes, okay, so yeah, it is Smout, but also yes, they. Okay. So to answer the thing that they should have had a mod here, well, that's what Sunny's position was supposed to be. The problem with it in this case was that she also had interpersonal issues with Sasu, so it was not going to have a neutral bias, a neutral handling of this call. I don't think it would have, personally, and clearly, evidently, it did not. So yeah. Fuck.
It's kind of like saddening, really. I was trying to be as much of a listener as I could be. I tried to give some advice. Keep in mind, I am just some fucking teenager trying to help out. Even I only have like certain capacities. I can only do so much to help. Because in the end, it's all in your hands, as I told you in the last call. you need to do the changes. It's for you. You're doing it for.
Mhm.
The side thing is that other people around you will be more understanding and accepting and might even be able to get closer to you. But the way it's going, like as it is going now, it will go nowhere. Besides from everyone feeling hurt and being left out, or not wanting to associate with you anymore, because all you do is basically just go to people, talk to them, trauma dump, because I don't know. I don't really like the way you keep talking to people, and for me personally, I still kind of am sad about it sometimes, where you've kind of like been disregarding me in some way, one or another. And I know I'm not the center focus.
Right.
I just try to be as much of a friend as I could be. And I'm just tired. I can only do so much to help, and I don't really have the capacities to constantly do that anymore. So, I believe that as of now, after all of this ended, the whole conversation, you need to get your help. You need the time to finally address it properly, to get to the bottom of it, as you are doing now, I believe.
Yes.
And until then, I don't believe you can actually have a proper online friendship, because you cannot read the social cues. You can't really tell how to fucking pull a conversation properly without making it about the one trauma you have, which is
Dude, yeah.
I
can
don't
kind
even
of tell that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm not going to be the one to be like, never have online friends ever again. But it's like, I can recognize that, like, he definitely has issues.
Well, it's just whenever he has issues, he runs to people. Like it's
And takes
instead
it
of
out.
like it feels
Yeah.
it almost feels like every time like Sasu doesn't ever want to talk about anything normal. It's always just like, this is a problem that I have. And that can be fucking exhausting to be around.
Right, which, yeah, no, I mean, that's like, I think like not borderline, I guess textbook, like emotional vampire, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's just what he would be. Which, I'm not gonna lie, right? I think Monster Show Me the DMs that she had with him was a perfect representation of how he would be. And
I skimmed it, dude. It's just, she's like, yeah, yeah. And then it's like giant fucking paragraphs from Sasu. It's like, okay, dude.
yeah. No, I mean, what can you do? Like me. Nah, but for sure. Fucking hell.
How to put it into words. So yeah, if you want to tell me something, you can now.
I got a lot of things to say, to be honest with you. Not just for you, but everybody here, but I would prefer to wait until everybody said their piece at this point.
Okay.
Go.
I don't really have any words anymore. I kind of forgot, honestly. I'm just kind of like...
You didn't write it out? I whatever, I'm not going to be a dick about that, but...
I will. I'll write it out, bozo.
Dude, he is an emotional vampire. No, yeah, I agree. Those DMs are chopped as fuck, bro. And even what he shows, right? Even his own DMs he shows people, it's chopped. Okay.
He's an emotional succubus, bro.
I think I also called him a nihilistic victim as well.
True, yeah. Well, nihilist in what sense? Because it feels like Sasu is like, I know there's problems with me. I don't even care to fix them. It's not that he recognizes that he's just beyond fixing. It's just like he doesn't care to fix it. He's gonna make it other people's problem to fix.
Right, and I also think that he does like rewrite events to make himself magically the victim in scenarios.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, which, bruh. And I also made the argument that if he's claiming to be self-aware, then if he's self-aware and still choosing to do nothing about it, then that's obviously still going to fall on him, and he can't use his mental illness as a shield because he's intentionally knowing he has an issue and not doing anything about it.
Not very wholesome chungus of you, Sasu.
Yeah, Sasu, you can call in. A space, bring me in, I got news. Slug, if it's literally nothing relevant,
Slug
I will remove
most
you.
definitely has fucking nothing to add, but you know what? Add him anyways, dude.
Yeah, you know what? If it's nothing, well, hold on. Before I add him,
He's gonna play some Latina fucking shit, dude.
Hold on, I got this. And you know, we're just gonna skip back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Slug, if it's nothing important, I will literally kick you.
Okay, so that's a real Mexican moment.
Oh, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. Nah, you're getting banned.
No, let him play it. Let him play it.
That was it. That was it.
I
didn't even remove him.
Well, no. I was gonna say let him play it and let him sit in the awkward silence of him like doing that bit.
Yeah, no, he left on his own accords. Probably under the pressure. You see, I was expecting, you know, I put this back, you know, just to think, oh, maybe he might have something to add. No,
Yeah.
no jazz music. He sucks.
I went like,
bruh.
Yeah, that was me too.
I don't know.
He calls in and just starts trauma dumping on you. Look. You know, SasuFrasu. You
I have
know,
anxiety.
I can. Let's give him a bit more good faith than that.
Yeah.
Kidding. He probably would do that.
I have some quick things I'd like to say. Would you like to go before or after me, Lou?
You know what? You chatters have been so good, right? You've been putting up with excellent, horrible singing. You've put up with a lot of fucking, you know, nonsense, right? I am
you
going.
already played it?
No, not that. But I'm going to give you guys, you know, free memberships because you guys have put up, you know, as strong soldiers, okay, with a lot today. Yeah. So the members that got selected was Based Haas, Smek. I can't pronounce that. Melmel Uwu, Honeyheart, and Violet Rose. You all became channel members. Mogged. Why'd you call me a fucking idiot, Slug? Get a job. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. W Nabi, what's up? What's up?
No, because I've got a lot to say.
Okay. I wanna pull down some things right now. So for clarity, you haven't hurt me, so you don't owe me an apology for anything. Let's get that out of the way. All right.
That's fair.
We understand that? Okay. I know you. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the word here. Your tone is very dismissive, and how you're wording yourself is incredibly YouTuber apology. Like reading through your doc.
I'm so glad the Megalol shitters have something to fucking say.
You use
That's
words
great.
like appeared and suggested to obfuscate almost about the actual impact you had on these people. And you're really dancing around what you should be saying. Instead of saying I hurt you, you say I appear to have hurt you in some way. You don't say what you you talk as if you're trying to move around the blame and shift it to make it less. And you've been doing that for like the entire call, is where you've tried to lessen it. I don't give a shit what your intentions were. You hurt these people. I don't give a single fuck if you didn't mean to hurt people. You have been a repeat offender who has genuinely hurt all of these people in this call in some way or another, some more than others. And I think that how you talk is something that really does need to be addressed because it's very undermining. And it really does try to lessen the impact. Because I don't care if you didn't mean to hurt people. You hurt people. And the fact that you have to keep reiterating, I didn't mean to do this, I didn't mean to do this, while people are pouring their hearts out to you is pretty disgusting. I'm done. Lumi, you can go.
All right. So first things first.
Y'all are still listening to this call? Crow. 9 hours, 16 minutes, and 29 seconds. What the fuck do you think? What the fuck?
This guy hasn't even finished the Dean and Silver fucking videos. What do you think? Yeah, of course he didn't fucking finish his shit, man.
Dude, I'm gonna get through this quicker than Silver Indeed, okay? Dude, I'm gonna go through SasuFrasu's entire footprint before I even get to another Silver Indeed stream. Fuck. Yeah, to be very clear, I am an hour and 14 minutes and 35 seconds into this call. So, we're trucking through. I at least want to get the 2 hours in before we call it, you know, whatever. But, yeah, fuck me.
I think the first call ends somewhere around 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, actually, yeah, how about this? If it loops too much, do you think it's fair to skip it, you know, after it loops too much at a point?
Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched, like, most of the video. Like, if it starts looping, I would say the next interesting part is like when Sasu's mom joins the call. Like, you could probably skip to when that happens,
Right?
Because they do kind of like they loop on their ending statements, and it sounds like they're literally on the precipice of about to closing the fucking call, and then his mom joins and it restarts the whole fucking thing, and they're there for like another fucking hour, dude. Like,
that's so cooked.
Like 30 minutes.
That's so cooked. But yeah. All right, let's keep going.
First, I just want to ask, Sas, do you have any intention of sticking around for people to give you their opinions of what you have to say at the end?
Yes, I would.
Okay, good. I'm sorry for the banging. There's people closing doors. Now.
Fine.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna try and say it as calm as I can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking angry about a lot of this shit, right? Like, I saw the doc, I saw the voice notes. Now, during the time I saw the doc and voice notes, I still completed the commission for you. Now.
Yes.
That's because I separate my work from my emotions. I can work with anyone, as long as they're not deplorable stacks of shit. Like, draw shit like fucking children getting mauled or something like that. Like, I can work with anyone. Keep in mind, now I'm gonna point this out.
Do you know when roughly the mom joins, Gilla?
You might need to skip. I mean, it becomes pretty obvious.
Okay.
She joins because she fucking starts yelling and shit. It's like very clear.
Okay.
I was on the brink of just going fuck this, dropping it and just refunding you, but I don't remember who it was. Someone basically told me, "You've already put the work in. It's not fair on you." So I completed it, and I think I actually completed it fairly. Now, I have a lot of things to say, but the one thing I will say is, out of everyone in this fucking call, I do not give a shit if you apologize to me. I don't do apologies. I despise them. It's actions rather than words that work for me. And that call we had, you probably know the date. You're really good with dates. I'm awful with dates. But when I pulled you into that group call with all these people, right? I pointed out to you, right? How to carry conversations, how to engage in conversations that benefit both sides. I pointed out to you that trauma dumping is not a good fucking thing to do unless the person states they're okay with it. I'm actually going to disagree with Sunny there of like, if they say they don't want it, don't do it. It's the other way around. Do it if they ask for it. Otherwise, shut up, never do it. I'm disappointed that we sat through that call, and after that call happened, where we sat you down and we treated you with kitty gloves. We really did. We were gentle on you. We didn't yell.
But that skips over where Sasu's like, fuck your boundary. Ugh. Fine, we'll be soldiers.
This is the outcome. Now, unfortunately, it feels like that whole call was a waste of time. Because look at where we are now. I mean, that doc, the voice
Take care,
notes,
Lynn.
boy, I listened to those voice notes, I was livid. I saw the doc, and Satsu, I think you know by now, I'm not the type to write paragraphs when I'm angry. I'm actually writing a small paragraph in relation to one part of that doc, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So that part that I was talking about was, and this is quoting from you, most of this stems from an incident that happened on Memorial Day, wherein I requested entry into one person's server, me, who I had obsessed over, because I had been growing weary of the Senate and needed another server to go to so I could leave. Another reason was because I believed I could go in without breaking boundaries and be able to control myself around those I hurt. The request went to a vote. I was not expecting an entry, rather I was expecting some backlash, but I was told that the vote was unanimous in the noes. I do not know who was voting on it, that was the point, but the fact was that it appeared no one had actually supported me through this and it was empty words. Now, I'll actually play you a fair one. I'm actually going to read out the paragraph I wrote that day, because I was very angry. Because, frankly, not being allowed into this server does not mean we don't support your fucking recovery or your change.
Don't tell me that was a real point they made. Dude, okay, look. It doesn't, okay. Some people could want you to change, just some people don't want to be around you when you try to, when you're trying to change. That doesn't mean they don't support you to change, not change, whatever. Yeah, it's not like they don't support you in the change.
Sasu just can't accept that, he's already burnt the bridge with fucking Lumi. He feels like it's like, no, you need to give me a second chance. You need to give me a fucking third chance. You need to give me a fourth chance. He's one of those fucking guys.
Bro. Fucking hell.
Because his logic is like, well, if I do change from the behavior that you don't like, then you should just give me infinite chances.
Yeah.
It's like, no. Because if you're not changing for yourself, like they kind of already said, if you're not changing for yourself and you're changing for other people, then it's not genuine. So you're just gonna fucking revert on your dumb shit.
Right. Also, yeah, Sasu kept trying to get into Lumi's spaces.
Yep.
Yeah, that's chopped. Fucking obsessive.
That's why he suicide baited. That's why he fucking suicide baited, because Lao told him oh yeah, no, we're not gonna let you back in Senate. He's like, what? And he's like, yeah, because Lumi doesn't want you there, and it's she's a moderator. It kind of complicates everything. So you should probably go to different communities. They did the same thing. It's like with Dreamer. It's like they say, go to different communities. You're not entitled to this fucking space, and he's fucking spurged out.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Dude.
Statements within this paragraph are genuinely spinning a different narrative to how you actually came at me. You asked for entry to a private server that I have made invite only. Your reason stated was, and I will copy paste this.
Oh, it wasn't even Senate. It was just a private server.
Oh, that's even more chopped. That's more chops, bro.
Dude, yeah. I just fucking noticed that.
Dude, why won't you let me in the Lumi cabal? Dude, what the what the fuck, dude?
Dude, this is fucked up, dude.
Yo, dudes, this is fucked up, dudes. Fine.
Joining for learning more about our Enjoying on Gaming event streams, which I straight up told you that is not what server is. I would love to vote to be fair, because usually we just discuss someone I mentioned joining, which is true.
Oh, you got me a
I tried to keep it
timestamp.
and even sent you the response for the sake of transparency. You are not entitled to places that are private. There are people there who don't want you around. And frankly, after this, I am uncomfortable with the fact that you're using this fucking event in this dock, despite the fact that you actually got the special treatment there and had your entry put up to a vote. Nothing in the message I sent you even suggested anything about you being unable to control yourself, and that you were written off as anything. This is an assumption you yourself have made and forced upon us. You don't get to see one thing and then assume it's fact. I do not know how something as simple as a picture of a vote where 6 people were against you joining had given you all of those ideas, but it's genuinely concerning. Stop.
I didn't even realize that I got the special treatment.
Lol, also, I do also
That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, go on.
Hold on. I do also want to bring up Sasu used commissions, something artists need to stay in contact when they weren't talking. Lol?
Wait, what?
Wait, so would he I guess I suppose like how that would work is like he would try to look like he was coming in for a commission, but only was using that as like a as like, you know, to set up like an ulterior motive to like try to actually have like a, you know, more personal conversation with them. If
that was vaguely referenced. It's not that conclusive, honestly.
Also, dude, Dasali, that is so fucking based. They gave me the timestamp when the mom joins and the timestamps with the boundary thing. Alright, you are a W chatter, okay? This is why you deserve to get the membership in Hippleton's chat soon. It's just the world was against you. Okay? Sure. But yeah, we're gonna skip ahead. Because we kinda get the picture.
Yeah. Like I don't know if it was intentional.
Yeah.
Sasu, like with like the artist bullshit. I don't know if it was.
Yeah. Well, let's look at let's look at the let's look at the I don't give a fuck about your boundary part, okay? All right. If it's scary for you, Gilla, try not to scream, okay?
Yeah.
I've already blocked you on Twitter.
I'll probably shit my
and I'm gonna
pants.
block you after.
Yeah, let me put it on normal speed because of how scary it's gonna be.
This is done.
No, I don't think you should, because I am trying to absolutely...
You burnt this bridge.
No, I didn't.
No,
I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
You don't get to tell me
did.
what my boundaries are, Saucy. You do not get to fucking tell me this. You do not get to fucking state what my boundary is.
Ooh.
That's fine. I am absolutely trying. I am trying. Please let me finish.
You're not letting me finish in the first place. I'm telling you, this is final. You have burnt this bridge.
I don't think I have. I have.
You have to accept me,
dude.
Dude.
You don't get to go. No, I have not hurt you to the point where you do not want to associate with me. You do not get to say that.
It's manipulative as
That's
fuck.
my decision.
Sasu.
You do not get to decide that. That is my decision to make.
I'm just waiting.
Frankly, Sasu.
I feel his fist, you know, really like clenching right here.
Yeah, he's clenching right now. It's like the fucking Arthur meme or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared.
But when I say this, you are lucky that I am not currently yelling my head off. And the only reason I'm not yelling my head off at you is because Billy is here, and I have far more respect for him than to start yelling at you.
Oh no.
Your concern doesn't
read off
matter to me.
So I think they hit the nail on the head. Now, the first one, true, you have apologized now. So I'm actually not going to read that. He didn't care what was being said. His judgment
does he
is
not
BS,
outright
his
say the exact
self-awareness is
quote?
non-existent.
That's
No,
that's,
he does.
About it,
Whatever
and
you're
being wrong
whatever you
clearly
were
shows
told
he
that he
can't handle
says, he
criticism.
does say that.
He is probably hoping that
God.
after this call, he'll be left alone. Which isn't far from
Dude.
the truth,
I disagree.
So I hope he'll take anything on board.
The fists are clenching. Dude, his cheeks are puffing. Steam's starting to come out of his ears. He's starting to walk up to the mic.
And I'm just gonna point out which point I immediately said he nailed
I'm scared.
it on the head. His short temper about it. him being in the wrong. Clear shows can't handle criticism.
I can absolutely handle criticism. I have not once tried to go after a lawyer. I've not once tried to dismiss any If it sounds like I have, I apologize. That's not what I'm trying to do. This is how I talk, unfortunately.
Okay.
This is
I get being formal, but I'm going to point out.
Dude.
Look at how you reacted when I said the bridge is burnt. You fucking exploded on me.
I just rape. That's what I do. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Shutting the. Go ahead.
No. Missy was speaking. I'm asking her not to.
Okay.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Because in my honest belief, I can change. I can absolutely do it. I've already. If I didn't care,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't care, I would have immediately gone back to harassing. Well, I'm not. You know what? I'm going to avoid making any comparisons because that's not fair.
Void.
That's not fair whatsoever.
He called her a foid.
It's not your decision to make. It isn't.
And I disagree with it.
You disagree with
Dude,
my
yeah,
decision
there we
of
go,
saying
there we
that
go,
I do
that's
not
the
wish to
fucking
be
part.
around somebody who displays such behavior.
Oh no.
Because to
And
me, the man has prioritized the fact that I did not kiss him on the ass. This is metaphorical, by the way, before you think I'm actually thinking about that.
No.
I'm being metaphorical here. You prioritize me kissing your ass about the fact that you've quote unquote changed.
No, I
over
only
the,
want to
you
put
know,
an egg in
actual
your
change
ass.
itself.
That's all I want.
Dude.
And I am trying to stay. See, look, people are. All right, I apologize for exploding. That was immature. I absolutely need growing up to do.
Yep, you do.
Absolutely
I'm not going
need
to deny
growing
it.
up to do.
Yeah, you're right. You do.
Such a backhanded thing, but it's kind of funny.
let me try to. I should have taken that 2-minute break. I should have. Sorry.
Okay.
I should have fucking pulled the plug on it before it got out of control.
You know what's
That is
funny,
my
Sasu?
fault.
You know what's really funny?
Go ahead, say whatever it is.
I despise apologies because they are fucking useless unless the person puts in the effort. And it's something I've said to you in that massive call.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
And
So why do you think this bridge isn't burnt if you show me that you haven't?
because I tried to get back into the game tour because I was stupid. I turned stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate to break it to you, but you still are by telling me, no, this bridge isn't burnt. This bridge isn't burnt, me because I say it's not burnt.
Oh no. Dude, I'm like.
I simply disagree with the assumption because you're writing me off.
Dude, he like doubles down on it. That's the craziest
Dude.
fucking part, bro.
I'm like terrified right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm actually fucking scared right now. Like I'm like, in my blanket covers thinking that is he gonna crash out? I don't know if I can handle it.
You could say maybe the first time it's like, okay, maybe he didn't articulate himself well. He doesn't literally mean that. And then he says it again. And then he doubles down on it. Like, oh my god. It's like, no, I disagree with your boundaries. I should fucking rape you. No, okay. Oh my god, dude, this guy is fucking crazy.
Dude, I'm scared, bro. I'm shivering me timbers,
Get
bro.
your head out of your ass. It's not an
Literally
assumption, it's a fact.
I disagree with
I
your
am
boundary.
stating. You disagree with my boundary? Well, goddamn, you want to know who else disagrees with my boundaries?
Oh no.
You really want to
Other
go that way?
degenerates. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was the wrong term of
guys.
choice. That was the
Guys.
wrong.
Go ahead, Smelt.
Both of you breathe for a second.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm genuinely fine. I deal
You're
with
not
people
fine.
like him.
You're not fine. You're not fine. You're not fine.
Yeah, but Sasu, you take a fucking breather for a second. Because you are not the one to decide if you have crossed the boundary.
Oh,
if
no.
a person thinks that you have crossed too many boundaries and they want to burn a bridge in order to keep themselves and maybe another person safe, they have the absolute right to do so. It's not up to you to
Also,
decide.
this is bothering me. Can Lio just get like a new fucking glove? Like, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose if like your thumb's exposed.
Wait, what? Yeah, oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
When did that happen? Hold on.
I don't know. I think the knife might have cut it a little bit and just opened it over time. But this is it's dumb.
I told you that a lot of people might not feel like that, but people can
Oh my
also
God,
have
wait,
their
that was
feelings,
recent.
and people
Hold on,
can
that
also
happened
decide
recently.
if something is
Yeah.
right or not, and it's not always up to you to fucking decide.
That's That's fine.
Wait, oh my
That-
god, when did that
Yeah,
happen?
no,
Actually, holy shit!
See, it's bothering me, but no.
I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Wait, hold on. Wait, is it coming up? Is it coming up?
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know how many times I need to tell you this, but like, people are not just fucking vessels. Sometimes they just don't want to be friends anymore. And yeah, this might hurt, but this is part of life.
And I do want to be friends with a lot of people here. Clearly, that's not going to happen.
Nope, it's not. Not with me anyway.
If
I wanted this,
doesn't
one sec.
gotta-
If I wanted this kind of shit,
So
I would go
delusional.
downstairs right now.
Very autistic observation of you, Ace. Lio, shut up.
Dude, that was a very recent thing, though. Wait, the fuck, that happened like 8 minutes ago. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure it out. Why the fuck is it paused?
I, Lio Convoy, will not change my glove because I am too busy building Gundam.
The Gundam needs to be built first before I change my glove.
Yeah, I will take care of my hands after I tend to the Gundam. Honey, dinner's ready. Hold on, honey. I am building Gundam.
Hold on, the cybernetic Hatsubiku needs to be made real quick.
Hold on, I am building Ultron because it is freaking awesome.
It's flippin' awesome.
It is freaking cool. Actually, let's have dinner downstairs while I build the Gundam. That's not even a Gundam.
That's not even a Gundam. Don't give a fuck. You're putting Legos together. It looks like a Gundam to me. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you're building Lego. Yeah, we know what you
One of
are.
those things look like it's a fucking missile. What the fuck? What do you mean it's not a Gundam? Dude, I'm still trying to figure out when his fucking gloves get fucked up.
I'm wondering when he's trying to fix them. Yeah, fuck.
Dude,
me.
it happened like 8 minutes ago. When the fuck?
Fuck. Anyways,
And frankly, it wasn't my idea to discover the snows, and hats off to Snow. Hats off to Snow.
So you were using me for entertainment this entire time, is what I'm getting.
Nope. If I was using it for entertainment, I'd be doing other
X-ray,
shit,
lol.
frankly. I'm giving you and everyone else the
that is a glorious grand X-Razor, you plebes. This is what I cut all of my carvings for Sailor Moon and Hatsune Miku figurines. Okay. Bro, it's over. It's fucking over. Isn't it a Transformer or something? Probably midnight. Probably.
opportunity to say their fucking last piece. Snow organized it for that fucking reason. And I'm giving you my full honest thoughts. I don't want you in my life after this. And it's a boundary I'm stating. You may disagree with it, which frankly is a disgusting thing to say. But it's a boundary I'm stating.
That was terrible, yes. I apologize.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
what the fuck did
it
you
was.
do, dude?
Because
Well,
frankly, what Baiji said in chat is actually accurate. This is genuinely something I've heard from people who have committed shit like that.
No,
I'm not
I am
saying
not
you
aware
are. I will repeat myself. I'm not saying you are, but it's fucking disgusting. And the fact that you even had
scared.
that in your head means, that you even said that means that it was something that was in your mind in the first place. Go ahead, Drunko. Go ahead.
You skipped in the stream, and then that's when the fucking glove was fucked up.
Yeah, I
You don't
know.
actually see what
Sasu.
caused it.
It's scary.
Yes.
You never, ever, ever.
So was that it, the line? Because I guess like it is pretty close. Where he's like, I disagree with your boundaries. Well, I will not replace a glove with
Wait.
such a tiny tear. The kit must be completed.
Well, to be fair, he does fix it eventually. It's not fucked up for the whole rest of the video. Imagine it's like slowly deteriorating throughout the entire.
True.
No, he eventually fixes it.
Yeah, he's not fixing it right now. This guy like is fucking evil. Dude. Nah, so we're gonna skip ahead. Alright, we're gonna skip ahead again. To the timestamp of when the mom, comes in to brawl. Okay? Which is at 2:56, by the way. Okay, you ready for this?
Oh, okay.
You ready for this?
It's not fucked up for like okay, he's not a total ape about
Dude,
it.
okay,
as soon as
it's
his glove
back.
fucks up, then he's like, he immediately fixes it, basically.
No, you see, it's back. It only took him 10 years. But I recorded
Yeah, see, there you
several
go.
renditions of footage. Dude. This fucking guy.
He's very proper.
Going forward for you with whoever else you end up speaking with and joining a new group of friends, if you feel yourself doing something, saying
it's
something,
gonna come up soon.
starting to get obsessive,
They're definitely
with
ending
someone,
they're definitely trying to end the call. This is so fucking funny.
No, yeah, no, dude. I watched this whole thing like from the rip. Like I watched it from start to end, basically. Like you could tell. I got the feeling like, okay, thank fuck the call is ending. Then the mom joins, and it's like another fucking 40 minutes. It's like, oh my god.
Dude, this is so fucked up. Hold on.
know you're doing it, and you can sense that it's gonna end badly. Don't fucking do it.
And I just want to say that my mom actually came home. Is it okay if she says a couple of things?
Oh, sure.
No. Don't say
Hello?
sure. No.
Right here. Mike is right.
Yeah, hi, this is Jesse's mom.
Good afternoon,
And I know
ma'am.
Yes, and I know something's been going on for an awfully long time, and I really, really would like to know what is going on.
Couldn't you have just couldn't she have just, waited till this recording, it could just be given and then she could just listen to it, or he could give an explanation.
This been the off-stream thing.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
It is a little important though, because it does kind of reveal. It's like you kind of understand where Sasu gets it from almost.
Yeah.
Like his mom isn't as bad as him, but you could kind of see it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I kind of see where he gets his stubbornness from.
Dude, this is gonna be so fucking embarrassing. I'm gonna get so much
Yeah.
secondhand embarrassment in this. This is
yeah.
Fuck. Okay, here we go.
Would you like a summarized version, ma'am?
Because Jesse lives in my home, where I pay the bills,
Sure. Just
where I'm in charge. I don't care how old somebody is. Once you've come out of my body and you live in my home,
That's great.
I have the right to know what's going on, and I want to know what's going on with
You
my
gotta stand right here,
son.
man. You stand right in front of the mic.
Dude. Oh, she sounds like such a Karen. Bro.
No, yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
I demand to know what's going on right at this very instant. You could just wait for the call, ma'am. Respectfully. You could at this point. If you either trust your son or don't trust your son and watch a recording. I'm sorry. Okay, this is so chopped. This is gonna be so fucking chopped, bro.
So
ma'am.
whatever kind of version you want to give me, as long as it's the truth.
Oh, I can give you the truth. I do not appreciate lying myself. Your son essentially developed an obsession with me. I am an individual online, and that has been addressed in the past. Now, that obsession has continued. He has come to DMs people about me. He proceeded to what we refer to online as trauma dumping, which, in case you are not familiar with the term, means essentially dropping all of your traumatic events or things that have angered you into somebody's direct messages, or DMs as we call them, without their consent. Make comments relating to self-harm and self-harm ideation. And currently we are sitting him down to give him one last possibility, or, well, I guess you could call it an opportunity. I'm sorry, my native language is not English, so I will be upfront about that.
Where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Oh, you're from Poland.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I do reside within Ireland, that's why my English is kind of alright. That's sad. So this call was an opportunity for.
Wait, so my chat's
Thank you for
claiming
your Krill backstory.
Yeah, the chat is claiming that she is like a rich white old woman who is let's just say not very happy about the gays' existence. Dude.
Well, in the call, I mean, she says that she doesn't care about the gay shit, but she's more like, how are you trans? Like, blah blah blah, like, whatever the fuck. Like, she's just more on that than like the gay shit.
Right. Oh, also, someone just like, Nick's made something pretty, cool. Look at this.
What
quick
the
sketch.
Fuck.
Yeah, look at this. This is my alter ego. Dude, it's me as a bee. Dude.
Alter ego.
Dude, I'm just chilling. I'm
Back it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
See, bees are stronger than sharks. Okay, that's all I could say.
True. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Yeah, put the bee the same size as the shark. Who fucking wins? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. This is ex-Kaiser.
Yeah. Put the thing that stings another animal and dies because it stings another animal.
Not all bees.
Like
Not all bees. You're being really fucking racist right now, and I don't really fucking like it. But anyways,
no.
Dude, look what Laya just put in my chat.
What did he put?
This is ex-Kaiser sends link to what he's fucking doing.
I'm trying to click. Okay, there we go.
This is her only W ace. Wait, yeah, the mom comes in
Hey,
other calls
damn.
and is
What
a
is
little
this?
crazy. Oh, that's based. Oh, just this call? Just this call? Okay, fair enough.
Man, Lau, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I like Godzilla, okay? That's the only thing I fucking give a fuck about, man.
So the chat's telling me to turn it up. Oh, dude, you're so cooked. But anyways, hold on.
Jesse, to
You will learn peak, little guppy. I know what you are. I know what you are, Gramps. All right.
I already know P. Godzilla. That's all I fucking care about.
Yeah, mugged. Yeah, I kind of gave up on other franchises after I had Godzilla. Yeah, but
There's nothing else that I need to know about. I don't give a fuck about Transformers, bruh. Japanese Transformers. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, fuck. So, wait, so you're saying so she apparently might show up in other calls, but this is her only W. Is causing chaos. So.
Oh, Sasu's mom. Yeah.
Yeah, Godzilla is based.
Yeah.
Okay, at least Lio, you know.
True. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Me and Lau were on the same page. Okay.
Godzilla's not better than Pokemon. Fuck off.
No,
Fuck.
yeah, it is.
No,
No,
we're not
yeah,
having
it
this
is.
debate right now,
No,
dude. I'm
no,
gonna.
yeah, it is.
No. Pokemon has
No,
way
yeah, it
stronger
is.
creatures. Godzilla can fucking
You
die.
say that, and you have actually no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, she's like way faster than the speed of light, and you can take like fucking nukes, dude.
You know, well, I don't even need to do
yeah,
that.
is Godzilla God? No, God can like fucking nuke anybody.
No, well, I just find
fuck
it very
you.
interesting that
Fuck
that if
you.
Pokemon is supposed to be the subordinate of Godzilla, why do they
Pokemon
take, like,
is
the
better
sound
than
of it?
Transformers.
Pokemon is well, I don't know.
Yeah, you know,
I'm not a
you
fan
know
of
what,
either.
you know what, you know what. Yeah, I agree with Amos, and it's also better than Godzilla. All right, you fucking suck, Gilla.
No, Pokemon straight up stole shit from Godzilla. They stole.
no,
they
they
did
did
it better.
There
They did
is
it fucking
literally
better.
a Pokemon that straight up steals Mothra's fucking like roar.
Is it really stealing if they do it better?
No, it literally is verbatim. It's just Mothra. Like it's just Mothra, but in
Dude.
Pokemon.
But yeah, but Mothra in the movies fucking sucks.
Because they're unoriginal.
Volcanra is based.
Well, no, well, hold on.
depends on
Well,
the-
it depends on
Are
the
you
movie,
original,
'cause
Gilla?
Yeah, no.
Mothra
You see,
mostly sucks.
or I'm Gilla. I like putting the moth on the fucking camera lens to have scenes, dude. It's so fucking cool, dude.
I don't see from Mothra. Mothra fucking like kills herself in most of the fucking movies. Okay.
Yeah, no, Mothra fucking sucks. You only like Godzilla because that's the only one that can manage to like do damage and stay alive.
I like Anguirus. I like Anguirus a little bit more than Godzilla actually.
No, you fucking suck.
I like Anguirus a little bit more than
Also,
Godzilla.
Lio, stop sweeping. The Pokemon God is not the biblical God, nor is anywhere near that level of power. He can fucking stop
This guy's
time.
only response is talking about the Bible, by the way.
Yeah, no. Screw you,
Why
Lio.
are you sweeping with the Bible?
Yeah,
Man?
yes. Dude, I might have had too many drinks, but no, fuck
Because
you.
what else? What else will I sweep away the sins with? Your
Lio-
Pokemon sins.
Lio, Arceus can shift reality and stop fucking time, rewind time, fast forward time. What can Godzilla do? Trip on a fucking skyscraper? Yeah.
Funny you say that. There is a Ghidorah. There is a version of Ghidorah that can literally do that.
There's a version of Ghidorah that can do that.
There's also several versions of Godzilla that can do that, like the Singularity.
Oh, true. Yeah, the
version of
anime. I
Godzilla.
forgot about that. Yeah,
And
the anime
they
Godzilla
always
that
lose to
breaks
humans.
reality.
They always lose to fucking humans. Yeah, they're not that great.
Well, technically, that
Well,
one
he
doesn't
didn't
lose
lose.
inherently to humans. He
No, he
lost
didn't lose.
probability. But you want
Yeah,
to know
buddy?
how I know, without even making any other arguments, that Godzilla's better than Pokemon?
What?
Gravity-defying dropkick.
True. True.
You're not that guy, buddy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
You're right, I'm not, but Godzilla is, and that's the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you know what? Every Pokemon.
Show me a Pokemon that drop kicks another fucking Pokemon with his tail. Show me that, bro.
Mewtwo, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of Pokemon that could do that.
Oh no, you don't understand.
Would get raped by a
Pokeball.
okay.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know the sauce. He doesn't know what we're talking about. He doesn't know.
It's literally my banner, isn't it?
Pokeball.
Isn't it literally my fucking banner? It's literally my banner.
Hold on.
It's literally, if you go to my profile, yeah, it's literally my fucking banner, bro.
Yo, shit.
Great.
You fucking. You suck.
Dude, it's a drop kick.
No.
Told you.
No, so
that alone. I don't need
that's
any
fucking
other
awesome.
Any other abilities. I just need that one scene from Godzilla vs. Megalon. That's all I need. I don't need anything else.
Dude, I have that on VHS, dude. That's my fucking childhood movie. I love.
Oh yeah, it was great.
And that's
great
why you're a
film.
femboy. Anyway.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm not one, so that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was talking to Gilla, you old geriatric fat ass. Okay.
Yeah, but I also have that on VHS.
Call you fucking geriatric is evil.
I'm not going to sit here and be called a geriatric F-word with somebody who can barely read.
And you can't keep yourself from having a found family, dude. Who's next?
I have
Gilla,
myself from it. I haven't done it in
Ace?
years.
Who's
Haven't done it in
next?
Yeah,
years.
well, he forgot his family. He forgot his found family.
Wait.
Okay.
Amos, I know that you just want to be part of it, but I don't have one anymore, dude. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find a daddy figure somewhere else, okay?
Dude, literally,
Yeah,
wait.
He found it, and then he forgot about it,
Dude,
bro.
Amos is literally looking at Glass Raven being like, it should have been me! Dude, not her!
From the proclivities that Glass Raven is into, I don't feel comfortable being compared to that person.
Look, I know they're a Ruby fan, but man, I don't think it's that bad.
I don't watch Ruby.
If only you knew, Lyle Convoy.
No,
if only you knew.
I do know, Amos. I do know.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Dude.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But
dude, look, listen here, Lio. Right? Listen.
Uh-huh.
What's the point of wearing No. What is No, shut up. What is the point of wearing gloves if you just keep them on fucking torn, okay? That is the most infuriating.
He didn't though. He changed it.
He changed them. Took long.
It was a tiny little tear. What are you so upset about?
Your 5-pound thumb was sticking out of it, Lio. Okay, I wasn't a tiny tear. No, fuck you. Fuck you. No, it was way too noticeable.
It was a tactical tear. Okay.
Yeah, I really wanted to.
Actually,
I wanted to feel the project.
You're missing the actual hypocrisy, or actually not hypocrisy, inconsistency. In that, do you know why I wear gloves on camera?
Or to protect my hands.
Because he's secretly black.
You're doing a Dexter Morgan LARP or something.
he's Dexter Morganing the toys. Tonight, I put the Gundam together.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. But no, it's actually because 9 times out of 10, whenever I first start building these things on camera, I have some cats that play pretty rough, and my hands would be covered in little cuts, and I didn't want to upset anybody. So I used to just wear the gloves for that. So it's just become a habit at this point. The reason why they're so
knows
tight.
a lot about cutting. That is true. Yeah.
And the only reason why they're so tight isn't because I'm just too stupid to buy a bigger size. Because I need to be able to feel the pieces, right? That's why they're so tight. The real point of consistency there. Come on. I know you're autistic and you have a hard time focusing, but stay with me. The reason why you can point to inconsistency here is look at my left forearm.
Yeah, see, the thing is, it's just, to block cuts. Yeah, I could see your arms, buddy. Gidget has done numbers to you.
Whitey,
all right.
That was not Gidget. That was Whitey. Whitey's a bit more aggressive.
Dude, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
Did you name your cat a white slur?
No, I named him Whitey.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be a white slur.
Yeah, I got a white cat named Whitey.
I have a cat named Rage.
Why didn't you name him Kraka, dude? That would have been so much cleaner. Like, dude, come on, man. That would have been so much better.
I also have a cat named Nugget because his dad's name was Turd, therefore he's a turd nugget.
Ooh.
Whoa, is that like denigrating paraplegics?
Is he black?
No, he's an orange cat. He's very Garfield-esque.
Okay.
The black cats we have are named Big Puff and Stormy.
Dude. Dude.
So you were racist with the first two, and then the third one, you're just like, we'll just be normal.
Wait, hold on. I can maybe see racism. I can maybe see racism with the whitey one,
Well,
but how
racism is a
another cat
spectrum.
nugget
I don't know if you
racist?
know that.
You're on it. There's a spectrum, brother. You're on it.
Yeah, no, Amos is the most politically correct person I know, Lio, okay? I don't know what you
Oh,
mean.
that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Definitely don't check out my second channel. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so
What if you named it? What if you named a cat Fat Ass? Would that be the same as saying the N word?
Well, Truly would have an issue with that one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, again, I have a cat. I have a cat named Rage Monster, so we're not very
Wait.
normal about cat names. We don't have one named
Ooh.
Steve. Or
You
something.
had something as insensitive as Rage Monster? Hmm.
Yeah, because he was a monster of rage.
What was the color of the fur?
I want to get a cat called Retard.
Lio, you need to
I've
check
never
your
had one of those.
microaggressions, okay?
No, I never had a cat by that name, although I did have a cat named Dickhead, and we wound up naming him Lumpy. Rage Monster is a tabby.
Lumpy Willie?
Oh, Tabby.
No, just Lumpy.
Interesting.
A tabby cat. Yeah. Is it true? I can't remember. Is it true that like orange cats are just like inherently autistic? Is that true or no?
No, I think it's more that people just think it is because they've heard it now. Because I have a cat that I actually am pretty sure is autistic, and he is just a regular like black and gray tabby.
You know, they say that the cats get those traits from their owners. Just not really highlight that.
Well, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware you owned him at some point. Then, so I will have to check that in a little.
No. My cat is actually like really strong and tough. Okay, she's actually like really fucking based. So you could tell she's my cat.
I'm sure she whoops you every morning to make you open that tuna can. But no,
Yeah.
his name is Marble, and he has literally no social awareness of anything. Like two cats will be ready to square up, and he'll just stupidly walk in the middle of them, completely ignoring what's going on, and wonder why he gets smacked.
So what I'm getting is the environments you guys live in smell like cat piss and shit. Okay, gotcha.
No, it actually smells more like dead bodies because of all the people I've killed.
Okay.
So you are
Dude,
a
that-
Dexter LARPer. Okay.
Dude,
interesting.
no,
With his
that
katana,
was tough.
With his katana,
no.
just to be clear, it's with his katana. He kills.
No, I would never just use a katana. I'd also use a longsword. I got a spear as well. I mean, I got a lot of different tools.
Dude, bro,
What about a Zweihander? I think
Zweihander?
When was the
I
last
mean-
time anybody's ever been killed by a fucking Zweihander? Okay.
By a
Everyone's
Zweihander,
always using katana.
God, there actually was a time in the past few, at least the past decade, where that's happened. I just can't remember exactly. I just can't remember the exact specificity behind the accounts, but Zweihander or Montante or Great Sword, whatever. I mean, there's techniques for that I know as well. Within the circle of HEMA, they call it the, and I quote, superhero sword because it makes large sweeping motions and makes you feel powerful.
Dude, it looks cool as fuck. Yeah, I want
It
it
does.
just to
It
have
does.
it. I want
Right?
it just to have it.
Dude, I have a.
That's why I
butterfly
have my
knife.
Desert Eagle, by the way.
Oh, this guy, he's so fucking happy about that thing. Bless his
That's
soul.
why I have my Desert Eagle, by the way.
I mean, better a Desert
So now
Eagle than
you're
the SasuFrasu
Emerald
Eagle.
LARPing. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Sure.
I mean, has he talked about touching kids yet? Because I don't think he has.
Ooh.
I mean, Gillo, give it a year, okay?
He has potential, okay? Don't knock him down before.
He does
look,
have potential to be
Gillo-
a chill
Gillo's-
pedophile,
Gillo's a femboy. They aren't the ones who do the touching. They're the ones that have been touched.
I mean, being a
right?
femboy
Well, some of them
might be
do. Well, to be
inherently
fair, some of
pedophilic,
them
so-
do. Some of them do.
Dude.
Ooh, the chat went silent.
Yeah, you see, because I think, I kind of cleared. I think it's objectively true that Pokemon's probably like the best version of media out there, and nothing can contest it.
Death Note's.
Wait, what do you
better
mean the
than
best?
Girls.
Hold on, the best version of media. So
Yeah, like it gets its own category because of how
what do you-
fucking good it is. Okay, like that's.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that, Gilla. Get over here. He's scared.
Ace is over here like, you know what my favorite thing in the world is? Synthetic Michael Vick.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, fucking Godzilla just nukes like the areas where children live in. Okay, you can't like take a moral high
Yeah,
ground
he
here.
mogs. He mogs.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Imagine if Godzilla mewed after every
Gaza
kill.
never been the same since they seen Godzilla, bruh. You know.
Hey,
Look, man, I never needed no Pokemon because I had Godzilla. All right, why would I downgrade?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude.
wow.
Why the fuck would I need a fucking goddamn fucking Pokemon? I got fucking Godzilla, bruh.
Dude, I know what you are. I know what you
Mog,
fucking are.
getting Mog days.
Dude,
Getting Mog.
Lao, don't you worry. I'm gonna groom Ace into Godzilla. Okay.
I feel like Godzilla is like the only decent one because Mothra could like kill itself. Like I don't know. Like
Well, hold on.
What
no,
is
no,
cool
Depends.
about
The
Godzilla?
Mothra
Godzilla
movies,
just,
the
like,
Moth,
stomps
some of the
it out.
Mothra movies can be cool. Like Mothra's like
Yeah,
solo
like
movies.
Okay.
Mothra 3.
The-
Mothra 3 was really good when it's based off
Yes!
of Death Dora. That was freaking
like
rad.
I just see it. Okay, like the one I saw was like he just like was barely in or whatever, and then just like gets murked as soon as it becomes like an important part. It's just like you just suck.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens.
every time Mothra is in a Godzilla movie, it's like, yeah, she probably might fucking die.
Look, you can't say that Godzilla's the only good one because, like, you can't disrespect my boy Anguirus like that. And then, secondly, I mean, Jet Jaguar. You how can you not like Jet
The
Jaguar?
autism is radiating in the DC right
Or
now.
dude, I really like
I'm sorry,
King Kong.
Amo, should we talk about something that you're more interested in? Should we? What are you into?
I like
favorite show.
Fortnite. I like Fortnite.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
fucking Minecraft.
but Amos
Thoughts on Death Note, Lyle Convoy?
Death Note's good, but
I
you know,
can't even hear you. What did you say?
Thoughts on Death Note?
Death Note? I think that it's like jack off material for egocentric narcissists.
yeah, that's why I love it.
But it's criticizing. But it's criticizing. Wait, hold on, Lyle. It's criticizing it. It's criticizing it. It's criticizing solipsism. Okay.
Yeah, it does a pretty poor job of it, I think.
Well,
I think it does a good job of it. It shows.
Yeah.
It shows how self-defeating it is.
Yeah, it's inspired me.
I think the best thing about Death Note is that it inspired that entire like chart of who could solve it, who couldn't solve it, and who could intuit its purpose.
Yeah.
and
Could
its
Dexter
user.
Morgan kill Kita?
Yeah, I just like the fact that Columbo could solve it and also could figure out how it works.
Yeah, fucking Columbo, dude.
Dude, I love Columbo, dude. Columbo's based. Dude.
Columbo has so much aura, dude. Like,
yeah, he does.
out of everyone. Like,
just
same
one,
what happened to his actor though.
Just one more thing.
As his actor was like suffering severely from Alzheimer's near the end of his life and would actually be caught often at like 3 a.m. wandering the streets actually thinking he was Columbo.
You see, my my ass would go to hell because I would find that funny of it, the concept. But like, I do sympathize for that. But I just can't like imagine just being on the streets one day, right? You're just like chilling at night, and then he's like, "I'd actually like to ask you some questions, sir." And then you're like, "Okay, well, I'm on my way. Just one more thing." All right, before you go, like, dude, I'd be jump scared.
Monster.
Dude, don't watch.
Amos, you never answered. What are you into?
Well, he's a Death Note.
I said Death Note.
Yeah.
Just Death Note, nothing else.
That's it.
Cowboy
That's
Bebop.
literally it.
Okay, Cowboy Bebop's good. I can't argue on that one. That one's a solid classic.
Yes, I could agree that Columbo's better than Pokemon Hectatus. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I could.
I
Alrighty,
like Todd Zombies, even though Gilla hates it for some reason.
It's fucking shit. It is so shit.
It insists upon itself.
I really want to say a
it's
racial
overly
slur to you right
complicated
now.
for the sake of being overly
you play
complicated.
Warhammer. What is interesting about Warhammer?
Okay,
you can still enjoy Warhammer and be fucking stupid. Okay, with this, it's just like there's like 90 timelines. To,
Yeah,
like,
I'm not a fan of Warhammer, but I'll tell you this:
Zombies has like 100 timelines.
Dude, the autism's cutting you off, bro. You're getting cucked.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I dislike Warhammer, but there's one thing you just can't say about. You can't say that it's boring. You can say it's depressing. You can say it's horrifying.
Because there's
oh,
like
God,
50 million
this.
different stories to tell with it, but with like COD Zombies, it's just like you're
There's
still
millions
following
of
like
stories to
Richtofen
tell.
fucking jerking himself off for like the 90
You know nothing
time or
about the
some
COD
shit.
Zombie storyline. Stop LARPing.
Yeah, you're right. I don't because it's fucking boring. I gave up after Black Ops 2. Fucking boring.
Oh my God.
So
you
you
can
gave
tell,
up right before all of the lore gets introduced. Okay, big shocker.
You can
Whatever.
tell that everybody but me in this call's birthday begins with the date of 2.
That's not true. I was
born in 2000. I was born in 2000.
That's what he said. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
You autist. Oh my God.
Dude.
Close enough.
Yeah, no,
1999,
no,
close
Gilla,
enough.
get behind me, okay? They're gonna start beating you up,
Look.
okay? I got you. You left yourself open, you fucking dumbass.
I cannot believe Gilla quit Zombies right before all the lore gets introduced, and he never played Shadows of Evil.
You never
the best
needed
COD
the
Zombies
fucking
map.
lore. You never needed it.
The lore is awesome. Apothecans? Come on.
Dude.
I played one COD game and I was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it tried to get me to kill a bunch of civilians. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm going to be playing this game anymore.
But you'll watch Godzilla,
Warfare
who
2.
kills a bunch of civilians. No, fuck
Yeah,
you.
well, he kills them off screen. I don't feel fucking guilty about it.
Well, that and I'm not the one doing it. The giant radioactive dinosaur is.
Oh, whatever.
Well, some of them, yeah, some of them he
Whatever.
does off camera. Sometimes he just like straight up fucking kills them.
Whatever.
Oh god, like
Lyle.
Godzilla, King Destroyer, or giant monster saw. No, that was
GMK. Yeah, it's just
great film.
He straight up passes the hospital, and he's like, and the person in the hospital is like, oh, thank God, and he fucking like straight up slams his fucking tail into it, like.
Well, I mean, it's almost like that Godzilla was comprised of all the souls that were killed by the Japanese in World War II or something. I don't know.
Well, I don't. Well, here's the thing. I don't know why he fucking baited. I don't know why he just straight up trolled them, because like he made them think that he fucking thought that they weren't there, and he just fucking killed them anyways.
Well, he also literally nuked a bunch of children in that scene.
Dude.
And GMK. I didn't even rewatch GMK.
Yeah.
No, it was in the same scene where like you see a bunch of kids running away and you see his mouth start glowing and they cut away to people talking and you see the explosion in the distance.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. Look, listen, guys. As much as I love every single one of you, okay, I can't keep being autistic and letting SasuFrasu get away with it. Okay.
We know you want to cut
SasuFrasu. Who are these glove shitos you keep finding and put it on your stream?
Dude,
tomorrow,
you're next,
tomorrow, I'm gonna hear a person named Teddy Twinkler 5000.
Yeah.
Okay, can we?
No, actually, next is Amos for
next
real.
week,
For real.
Ace is gonna do a shit. So this guy named Twinkle Fart Nugget.
No, so actually, wait, Lio, were you aware that like SasuFrasu, like Peaches was like low key sweeping for Sasu in those DMs?
I think I recall something about that.
Yeah,
he was upset about the
I'm
Jewish
gonna
call.
fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
And again, I'm thoroughly convinced the reason she did that is because she really did not like Baiji.
I could see that angle. Yeah, I could see that angle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all Baiji's fault. I'm good with that.
Well, the reason she didn't like Baiji is because Baiji would always mess with her.
Yeah, but Baiji, like, it's never personal though, right? Baiji does that with everybody. Right?
Oh no, that was personal.
Oh, that was. Lamau.
He did not like her, and he never said it directly, but he wore it on his sleeves in retrospect. Like there were times we'd rename Senate to have fun, and he'd change it to something else just to irritate her, and it'd go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until she'd like have an absolute meltdown about it in my DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baiji was a terror to her, and she didn't like him. I don't think she liked Busy. Didn't like some of Lumi's friends. So I'm pretty sure most of this call was horrible and terrible. I think that mostly came down to I don't like the people in this.
Yeah,
I think if I was around, she would like me.
I think that Peaches doesn't like any call where she doesn't become the center point and she doesn't make it all about her.
Yeah.
Reminds me of someone.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
No. Well, to be fair, no. I know who you're thinking of, but no.
Amos, you really shouldn't be that mean about yourself, dude. It's okay. You can work on yourself.
I don't try to be the center of attention. I just am. Okay, little bro.
Yeah, I'm not like an observing character. I'm not a minor character. I'm the fucking main character. So you're gonna get on your fucking knees and bow down to me.
Underage character.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. The underage main character. So don't even try it, little freak. All right,
guys. I'm like 12, by the way.
Amos, you can't little bro me. You sound like a depressed version of Lorenzo Music. Come on, man.
Ooh.
Is that a problem?
Why does that sound familiar? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Google him. Lorenzo Music. Trust me, you'll recognize him.
I mean, dude, you really need to get better insults. I mean, the last stream you were on with me, you tried to make fun of me for being gay, which wasn't very progressive of you.
Which still stuck with you, clearly, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh, okay.
Amos, that stuck to you like gum to your shoe, dude. Holy, were you thinking about that?
I'm just, thinking for my young whippersnappers that happen to be a little gay. Okay?
Amos got his loud convoy insult Google document opened up right now.
I am actually writing it. I'm retracting my defense.
You know what?
About hopeless peaches.
Actually,
he's guilty.
no, Shatter actually brings up a really good point. I can't believe Lio is up so late. Yeah, Lio, what the fuck, dude?
True.
What the fuck?
Can you go watch a movie with your wife, dude?
Yeah,
What?
it's
What?
past your
Wait, we watched
curfew, bruh.
Yeah, it's past
We
your.
watched the movie earlier today.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
it passed your curfew, bro. Yeah.
I'm 40. I don't have a curfew, but no, I've actually stayed up because I'm trying to find an action figure part, and I don't know where I put it.
This guy, bro. Actually, wait. Speaking of your action figures, has there ever been a case where dinner has been brought to you because you were so locked in on like a figure?
No.
Okay. Fine. Killed the bit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I am a little bit curious. Has Hopeless Peaches ever tried to contact you since your video?
Once.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yes, and it went straight to voicemail, and she didn't leave one.
Yeah.
I'm thoroughly convinced it was an accidental dial.
That, or they just instantly regretted it. I don't know.
Don't know. Don't care.
like-
Not my problem.
Yeah.
I'd rather Willow in silence. Kick the rocks, flushes a little bit.
It's so weird how many like SEC, ACC people try to like crawl back, except for Peaches, seemingly.
It's like kind of base, and I kind of respect it actually.
A little
I'm
bit.
pretty sure she's somewhere around. She's not the type that would stay offline.
You see, I feel like she would
Yeah,
exactly.
she's definitely still online.
So
but it's like she hasn't tried to come back to.
If she has any IQ to her brain, she would recognize that like out of all the people that do try to come back in the same communities, it never works. So I imagine if she was to still be lurking, she would try to be
join
in
the
other
Warhammer community.
Yeah, no, yeah, fuck you, Gillet. No, but like no. So she would try to like be in other communities, and if anyone asks about it, she'll just like probably frame it like differently than what actually happened. Would be my guess.
They were false allegations. I never accused Lao Convoy.
She
No,
is
I have my
hopeless
own theory.
apples now.
What's your theory, Lyle?
I think she's going to try to get a YouTube channel that's going to be massive at some point. She's going to try to build a large channel and then try to go after people again. That's what I think she'd do.
So what you're saying is in like 3 years I can milk her for more ad revenue. Interesting.
Well,
okay.
I mean, if she does, well, I mean, if I'm not disagreeing that would be a thing in her nature, but like I feel like if she did that, people would have like caught on by now, right? Like there would be like some form of.
She wouldn't do it now.
I mean, she's a lot smarter because I mean, Dual Tones got found out in like what a couple months, a month.
Well, some people I think knew about the account before her fall off, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, she when she switched to that account, she'd already told people. But with Peaches, I think it would be a matter of she wouldn't be within like art sector. She wouldn't be within commentary. She'd be in some other small niche community that she could grow in.
Right, which
the animation meme community.
Because like I'm not denying.
Really.
Yeah, no, like I'm not denying she doesn't, like that she definitely does have the vindictiveness to try to like swing back, I would imagine. But I just feel like if she ever uses her voice on other platforms, she's just like so closely monitored that someone would have heard something about it now if she was attempting it now.
I mean, maybe she had voice training.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is if she's not in our area, nobody's going to be able to pick her apart from literally any other British woman.
Yeah.
Because they all sound the same. True.
I mean, you can tell by the way that she breathes,
Okay, bro.
You've been listening to a lot of her audio real closely, huh?
Well, I did have to research like 100 hours for both videos. I did pat myself on the back for research typically.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor sucker.
Yeah. No, fair enough. I mean, actually, I think she's probably going to be a lot more petty, Lio. I think she's going to either wait till you like take a long break or quote unquote get taken down to come back, because you are kind of like the last.
The heck is a break?
You know
what? No, but you're like the last one standing, like from like that group that would actually be able to have any word, I imagine, against her coming back from that group. I feel like
until I commit. No, I'm joking.
No, well, to be fair, there's a lot standing behind Lio if that were to happen.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue Beckett and Chris, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I think
nobody gives a fuck about them.
I think if she showed up, she'd get jumped by so many people and literally nothing to do with me or in defense of me. I think she'd be jumped by everybody just because they hate her.
Yeah, the more that I think about it, she probably like kind of maybe understands it's like there's no possibility in coming back. So she's probably like, I don't even know what the fuck she would be doing.
I really don't think that's true. I feel like if she chose like a gaming niche or something, she'd be fine.
Like I know, like even now, I know Thuman wants to swing on her, but she's got other things. She needs to freaking get out first.
What's there to swing about? I feel like everything's been litigated now.
Well, it's about
Yes and
reminding.
no.
Well, it's also about reminding the audience of like what she's done. Because to be fair, right, this was all in 2024, and like like stuff that definitely got highlighted. So it's like it
Well, it's
doesn't.
also not just that. It's what would the only thing that anybody ever talked about in 2024 is Rosicall. Nobody's actually like the one who's done like the most concerted effort of other than the Rosicall is Amos here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
wait, you think people don't know about her involvement with the FCK?
Not very much, not in comparison to other people.
Well, yeah, I mean, even
to be clear, she did have minimum involvement there, so that's the difference there.
Yeah, I mean, like,
well, but she knew that minors were in the server and didn't give a shit. So,
I mean, they were one of the like core people that like you can explicitly tell that they knew the age of, right? I mean, it was literally a public video.
At least one of them. For at least one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think also if you can correct me if I'm wrong at the time, but I'm pretty sure around when she was getting shit for the Crystal Flame leaks, most people that were talking about it didn't really mention FCK in relation to it. They just mentioned her action or like her accusation. Yep. So it's like,
yep, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of like a waiting game, I guess, to see if she. I don't feel like it's if. I feel like it's a when with her like coming back. But,
yep, because it is.
Yeah.
He won't stay gone. None of them ever do.
Yeah, maybe she could come back and befriend SasuFrasu.
Yeah, Peaches comes down descending from the fucking whatever the fuck. She's like, tells Sasu, I'm ascending a team.
It would be a lot more funny if they befriend like Gokado in that group.
Look, I know there's cook associations, but I would like to think
I have heard rumors that internet adjacent may or may not have been in that server, or still is.
Oh no, actually, speaking of he actually got kicked because he lied about the internet cafe. Yeah, no, which was already, to be very clear, was already known since December. By the way,
I mean, there's no way Gokado didn't know. I mean, Flatley was literally just playing COD Zombies with the guy in that server.
Yeah, no, it was a.
You know what it probably was?
Point.
She probably knew, and then someone brought it to her attention, so she couldn't fucking ignore it anymore. And she's like, "Okay, I'm a fucking man." Yeah.
She obviously knew though. She was watching Himpleton's stream even after she got raped. Like, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, internet adjacent got
side chat. I think that's important.
You know what? No, you know what? Internet adjacent got handled. Now we just got to steel arm Jar getting out of the server.
Jar's safe. Actually, I feel like he's on his redemption arc.
Yeah, let's bring Jar back in the server. He could be a regular.
I mean, his Nicholas Diorio video was awesome. Okay.
Oh, you're such a sweeper. You're so scorned. You're so scorned.
Well, we know why he did it, because like Nick made fun of him like one time, like fucking 2 years ago or some shit. So that's
well, he got.
I mean, there was a blatant hypocrisy. Okay, when Jar covered Ethan Klein, Nicholas Yorio was like clapping his hands and it was really exciting.
Oh, I love this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he also did get smoked for like the John Swan stuff, with like the John Swan versus Dream stuff. Because that was another example where he came at the end of the drama and acted like he knew the whole time, but just chose the winning side. But he covered it like 2 months late.
Well, he keeps acting like he's a 4D chess player, you know.
Meanwhile, I have all my pieces where I want them to be.
Shut up.
Lio's like, not another one. No more LARPers. Did any of these?
If you're gonna LARP, at least cast Magic Missile.
Wait, Lio, serious question. Because I know, like, sometimes, there's a difference between how people, get in confrontation calls and, like, how they casually chat. Did people like Nezzy Monster ever have the same performative energy in, like, casual calls as they did in confrontation calls, or was it just for confrontation calls?
No.
Well, you know the answer to that.
Yeah.
You better put on your big boy britches and answer me.
Just the slightest fucking criticism from like Keaton or Doodle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only time we got close to anything like what they pulled in the Cloak and Dagger calls was when they got mad at me for calling the cops on them for their ideation, and they came into call and raged at me. Yeah, that was the only time they took anything like that.
That shit was so fucking stupid. It's just like, well, no fucking shit. If you're ideating, it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. Dude.
Yeah, you're gonna get a real wellness check and actually have good intentions with this one, unlike someone else. But yeah, gulps, shivers.
I had to freaking call Japan for that. That was obnoxious.
Why did you watch the calls that you upload to your channel before you upload them, or even Jewel Tone's video on Cloak and Dagger at all? I'm just curious.
The first one she did, I can't even remember if I watched it or not. You got to keep in mind the one I put out was the second one.
Yeah, it was like the 6 hours of calls and stuff like that. It was mainly calls, some context. Did you watch any of those calls on that video before putting it out, or was it just more like, because I know you made the agreement in the Senate call of like how you'd go about it, and obviously you were there for the Senate call.
Dude, that was years ago. I couldn't tell you if I did or not.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the reason I say that is because Susie did all the editing for those videos or for those calls. So if it's me doing it or me asking people to do it, I'll of course listen to it beforehand. Like the final call, or not final call, the edited call of the ideation. There's a lot edited out there in terms of like things that Sasu says because he's doxing himself essentially.
Right.
So obviously that's going to be listened to and edited. So if it's something that I've edited, yeah, I've listened to it beforehand. If it's something that like somebody else already edited it, probably not.
Gotcha.
Not that that's even common on my channel, obviously.
Yeah, to be fair, I did think that was a rare case. I mean, you literally made the agreement in the Senate call. Like that was like a unique instance, I think.
Yeah, I think in retrospect, it's pretty obvious that Susie didn't want any of this to escalate, didn't really want me to get involved because, well, God forbid I find out what actually happened there.
She's such a fucking idiot. She honestly got so unbelievably fucking lucky with that whole shit, dude. Like,
I mean, yeah,
oh my
but
God.
It came out anyways. See, this is the thing that I always say is stupid about people who do like master manipulator stuff. Like, even if it doesn't come out in the moment, I feel like it always comes out eventually.
I'm not sure if it was master manipulation or just being ignorant to consequences.
Because she just got comfortable with it. If you look at her history, she just got comfortable with it. Because like everybody just kind of like she surrounded herself with a bunch of nodding heads, and she didn't think like to like actually try and like put effort in covering shit up.
Well, these people they will keep doing like really small shit that's really bad or like really big shit that like people don't actually look at, and they just keep running and pray that like there isn't like one big drama that makes it all resurface. Right? It's usually how these people go about it.
I mean, I think there was some parts like, yeah, you could say like she probably wasn't. I could fully agree with the idea that she like was thinking, oh yeah, I believe in like, you know, people getting criticized, but never me though. It'll never happen to me, right? She probably had that mindset that like she would never be a target.
100%.
But I do feel like in the first Cloak and Dagger call that was had, I noticed something with like the Rome key stuff, right? Where you and Heaton just find out exactly what they did in the call. And I feel like that was intentional. That she knew that you guys were going to have a raw reaction and just like be more, you know, on his case because it was like a fresh raw reaction, I feel like. Like, I feel like that was intentional.
I will say, I think your statement that she never thought she'd get criticism, that's not accurate. Not accurate at all. You know, I think part of the problem is she knew she would in terms of like backlash. Because I mean, this is the same person Medicare went after her. Trust me.
Oh, what I mean by that is she never thought she would be in the hot seat of like courthouse or something like that.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, because I mean,
like I was talking to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. It was just being up. Yeah.
I was talking to iNut on his stream, and I was talking about how, you know, well, at some point Cloudy promised to have a conversation with me. And that brought up the Thunderdome call. And he's like, well, is it true that Cloudy like rejected the call or changed her mind on it because you were going to be involved? I'm like, no, that's not why she did it. But I do think it's funny that one of the first things Cloudy ever told me when we started talking was how she doesn't understand why anybody would be terrified to get in call with me, and how if she was in that position, she probably wouldn't even be able to take it seriously, would stop laughing. Until it came time to announce the Thunderdome call, and that I wasn't even going to be a person going at it. I was going to mediate it. And she apparently had an absolute freak out over it. and melted down in Saints DMs about how I'm involved and how it's going to be awful. Like, everybody thinks they're not going to be in that position, or that it'd be silly if they were, but there's a reason why people don't want to be in that position. Because when you screwed up to that point, what are you going to do? You can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean,
not me. I'd win.
Nah. Also, thank you for the 2. Find your tongue. I will. I know what you are, Sneaky. I know what you are, Sneaky.
Dude, Keyblade during that fucking call, man.
Dude, Keyblade should have been bullied harder and more well before I even showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they only did like 2 key things at the moment, but like, dude. Yeah, I think that if the angle was just bullying them, yeah, I could respect that.
You know what's honestly kind of crazy? Finding out from the Deed and Silver shit was like he was getting called out for what he did on Twitter with that fucking kid way before Cloak and Dagger.
That was so chopped.
I was like, what?
Dude, I've like
you guys
only
just let that slide
of that entire video.
Apparently they did.
And I'll just see like a random footage of her like putting like fake blood all over her tits. I'm like, what the fuck is this video? Why? How did you guys sit through 20 hours or whatever? Like, what?
Wait until you see the unannounced back shots.
Because I played Dark Souls, dude. I love torturing myself.
Of it.
Yeah, so Fishy really liked that moment, Lio, and made it into GIF and just keeps spamming it everywhere.
It's like a perfectly repeating GIF. Yeah.
I'm sure Fishy really loves it in a very intimate way.
Yeah, he said that he wished that he was Silver in that scene. Like,
Never in my life would I see a fucking piggy getting back shots, okay? It's rough.
Yeah, Amos doesn't roll that way, okay? He only goes for the thin ones.
Her and her husband,
so he doesn't love fat bitches. Okay,
I like only love the BPD ones. Yeah, true.
Yeah, daps up.
me and Ace are like tight in that way, you know.
Yeah. Dude, just like those BP. No, I'm kidding.
That reminds me. Ace, why did you just randomly say in my DMs that I'm evil?
Oh, because I looked at the it was pretty bad, dude. I was seeing this SasuFrasu video, and it was pretty bleak that you just bully chatters, man. Like, I don't get it. It's kind of.
I mean, I am known for that, and I will do it again.
Yeah, dude, but still no Carmen Rider video. But whatever.
Well, there's actually some reasons why none of that's been followed up on yet.
Okay.
So you know how a lot of my comment or content.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How do I always get somebody with that?
Yeah, shut up, Amos.
Anyway,
sorry.
You know how most of my content relies on me having calls on hand and being able to play them for context for the audience?
Yes.
Guess who recorded most of those calls?
With Carmen Rider?
No, what's mainly is the Carmen Rider situation revolves around Carmen Rider, Neko Koda, and Septipaws. Part 1 was about Call Me Nil.
Right.
Part 1 was about Call Me Nil. Part 2 is going to be about Neko Koda and Septi because of their screwy actions. And Part 3 would go into Carmen Rider as a whole. But I can't even get through Part 2 because, well, most of those calls I don't have. Because the people who recorded them were Peaches and Zavaya.
Oh, you know what? I'll use my charms to get the calls from Zavaya. Don't you worry, buddy. Okay.
Oh no, that's the thing. Zavaya. Once Zavaya knew that Sarah's video was done, she cut Zavaya off and blocked her, or not. She cut Sarah off and blocked her.
Yes, and like took her out of the fucking archive room because they're a petty bitch who is, you know, I'm just gonna say that just that comes off as protecting someone because you're just mad. You're mad. Whatever.
I don't know if there's backups of some of them. I know there is to a point. Like, oddly enough, Busy and Drunkle gave me an archive of the call Neko was in when them and Jordan were like harassing the children that wound up getting Neko ran offline.
Right. Dude.
That's an interesting person.
Hidden
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, what the fuck? Why was that so true?
I didn't even hear it.
Dude.
Dude.
Yeah, it's just he was.
I was
just...
gonna say like that's an interesting person to look into, Nekakota, because I've heard their name like emanated like it's fucking like.
There's a
SEC
certain
Satan.
YouTuber that falsely accused Major Klug that might have made a video on them.
Oh, you're so cringe, Amos. You're so cringe.
I actually don't even know who the fuck Amos is.
No. I want to bring up something where someone fucked up when they were young. Yeah, we get it, Amos.
Dude, they were like exposing a pedophile and like we're drawing self-harm cuts.
And then they ended up being a pedophile. You fuck. You're sweeping. You're sweeping for Major Klug
because of my video.
Well, no, because they would. No one becomes a pedophile because of someone being exposing. Okay, like someone exposing them. They're a pedophile because of something that happens in their mind, Amos. I thought you knew better. Okay.
No, but what I'm saying is he was getting accused of bullshit, and then somebody puts out a document actually being a victim and shits on the other in quotes victims.
She had a dokes moment. Okay, we all. it's fine.
What the fuck does that mean? She had a dokes moment.
Did you not watch the show, Gilla?
That could mean a million things. Dokes did a lot of fucking shit. Yeah, it fucking does. What is? Oh, she blew up.
I know it's true, but I can't prove it.
Yeah.
I know it's true, but I can't prove it.
Oh, okay.
She saw the evidence in person. Okay, get cooked. Not in person, but like you know.
She saw it in her third eye.
Yeah, no, she saw receipts that could not be publicly revealed. Okay.
Dude, why even make it public at that fucking point? Okay, whatever.
Because they were a dumb teenager, and Amos hates kids.
Damn, so we know he does. So we know he's not a pedophile.
I like money.
Okay. He's saved.
I like money.
I like money.
I
like money.
Fuck. You guys know Kirk Sahor?
Kurt Cobain.
Dude.
All right, what's that about Charlie Kirk?
No,
Kirk.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk.
Oh, that was.
I put it in side chat. Kirk Sahor.
Okay, you know what? No. All right. Okay, guys. I love being autistic with y'all.
Dude, that's awesome.
But no. Fuck off. No.
I'm liking that.
Oh my god, yeah, this is what Gilla showed, guys. Dude, look at that, dude. Fuck you, Gilla.
Why are you hating, dude?
Because I
Calm
said that
down.
earlier and no one laughed, so I still have some resentment.
Because you're not funny.
Dude, I'm hilarious.
Funny looking.
Yeah, funny looking. Builds Gundam. Yeah, okay.
Mad 'cause bad.
No, I'm mad because Chad starts flexing.
He's like, well, I'm not gonna go fuck her.
Anyways, we're not going down that pipeline of conversation. I'm so tired of that topic, unironically. Oh my god, dude, I want that to die off soon. But no, anyways.
What is it you want to die off?
Dude, he played like a Kumo soundbite, and I'm just so tired of talking about Kumo, and I'm not even gonna entertain it.
Hey Ace.
How often do you even talk about it?
Ace.
People bring him up a lot.
It's okay to be racist. It's okay.
Thanks,
to be
Amos.
racist.
Thanks, Amos.
You're welcome.
No, I mean, some people bringing him up. It's like, isn't that the guy that got a girl to cut their thigh? And it's like, I've explained this multiple times, but whatever.
Make sure you count the
one of the original people to expose them. Whatever.
Yeah, just like
I was
Ephraim,
here
it's 14 cuts versus 10. Okay. No, but anyways, look, guys, I got to get through more SasuFrasu, and it's okay. Amos, I'm sorry. I'm gonna remove you.
I gotta cover more of the glup shitto. True.
And for that moment alone, you're getting timed out for an hour. Fuck you. And he just got murked. And the worst part is I don't even think he can untime himself out. But anyways, yeah. Lio, it's been chill. I'm going to be doing multiple of these streams. I'm sure that you got things that you would love to be doing right now. But I've definitely got a lot to go through with this alone, because like I said, I'm going through those calls, going through the document. If you can find the 2023 document, that would be great.
I can't. I tried. I don't have
Fair
it
enough.
anywhere.
Fair enough. But if it ever turns up, you know who to DM. But if you can't find it, that's also fair. But anything? Yeah, anything. I'm willing to look at it.
I'll go ahead and let you and your friend have your fun, man. Later.
Dude, okay. We got
Twitter feed. Yeah.
Okay, no, we got to go back to. I want to at least get
Okay.
I want to at least get through a decent chunk of this. Sent to the Shadow Realm is insane. Get fucked, because I know he wouldn't leave unless I made him, because he doesn't back down. Okay. Anyways, here we go.
Get his last word in, maybe put some apologies down, maybe explain his behavior. However, the behavior that has been shown within this call gives me very, very little hope for him. I will not be contacting him after this, and I've told him I do not want him to contact me after this either. I will be blocking him. Because, and I will say this because this needs to be said.
Lol.
There was a comment made, quote unquote, in anger, as stated by Jesse himself, where he basically said that he disagrees with my boundary when I told him that I wish to burn the bridge that is between us, essentially, so end the friendship. And that disgusted me. His wording was literally,
Thanks, Amos, for the 5 kicks rock sigh.
I disagreed with that boundary when I was explaining it to him. And I do not feel comfortable speaking to him after this.
Okay, well, if I may jump in, if you disagree with all of these things, why are you still speaking with him? Why wasn't it just cut off?
That is because I believe in honesty, and frankly, I had actually stopped contacting Jesse. Somebody else, however, wants to arrange for people to get things sorted out before the end.
I just don't understand what this judge, jury, and executioner thing is. If you're online or you're in
Dude,
another
she's fucking
country,
crazy.
somebody's
Yeah.
talking to you, and whatever it may be, if you no longer want contact with them, there's no reason to drag it out, to have discussions, to have decisions, to have juries, to have somebody deciding on somebody's character. It's over. There's no need
Just
to
walked in,
contact.
bro, and
I
that's
don't care if Jesse reaches out. I don't care if whoever reaches out.
There's a need. They want to take more money.
It's ridiculous. I know.
They want to make more money, dude. This is not even monetized, dude. You're making me sweep for the gay calls, dude. This is so stupid, bro.
If you're the one Jesse paid you money for an illustration, now what's the situation with that? You don't want him to use it?
What? No, I've stated to Jesse up front that he is allowed to use it perfectly fine, actually, in this call.
No, I did say that I wasn't sure if I was going to be using it for it because I did not think I was comfortable using it.
Okay. Now, are you all aware that Jesse's a 25-year-old autistic Asperger's?
I'm going to actually
Yes.
respond to
Yes.
this in turn. Ma'am, I am a 23-year-old individual with autism myself.
Okay, and everybody functions at a different level. Everybody
Yes.
with autism
Okay.
is different.
I am very aware of that, which is why things have been discussed within this call and explained in depth for that reason. I'm very aware of that.
I just don't understand this this situation of going on and on and on. You don't want somebody to talk to you any longer. You don't want to speak to somebody any longer. So then you just make yourself unavailable. There's no reason for.
When the call was about to end, by the way.
Yeah, it was literally just about to fucking end. And
Dude, they're literally making me sweep for the gay soy calls that they do. Just because, I mean, in a way, I think what's interesting about this is you are getting the perspective of a person with very little, knowledge of this type of culture, this type of sphere. So in a way, it's kind of interesting to see how kind of dystopian this type of culture is, I guess, to some people, because they're not really in the niche. But at the same time, it's annoying because it's just disingenuous, I feel like, a little bit with this one.
Well, there's that, and maybe Sasu is telling her things about what's going on that's not fucking true.
Right.
Maybe that part too.
Yeah, I think the mother wanted to go in, right, and essentially get like a nice little I think she wanted to speak her mind and then have them all be like, "We're so sorry, ma'am. We'll never do this again." It's like, that's right.
Well, I think if you listen more to it, it sounds like she's fucking sick and tired of hearing Sasu like talking and arguing and yelling in the other room about shit.
Yeah, Yeah, because he does say, "Ma, no, I did." Yeah, ma, no, I said I might not be able
He
to.
starts
become so
arguing with her in this fucking call, and she starts slowly agreeing with like Lumi and everyone else in the fucking call. They're like,
Right. Which obviously the mother's gonna sweep for the son, right? No fucking shit. But
yeah.
what that also just confirmed, because like that is what Saint pointed out. Yes, he did say, no, I said I might not be able to feel comfortable. So yes, he has had conversations with his mom about this before, which I'm not saying is inherently wrong necessarily, but that is probably going to be what she's loaded with as well, because of like his rendition of events. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't care if Jesse would contact you or contact. I don't care if he contacts Donald Trump. I don't care if he contacts Joe Biden. I don't care if he contacts King Charles. It doesn't matter
What about
that you have to give any
What about
kind of
NASCAR?
feedback back. It should just be done over with, ignored. There doesn't need to be any more contact, any more talking. Just it. If you feel that if he is unable to disengage from you, then you just completely disengage from him.
And I
Miss,
have.
Excuse me.
Is it right if I actually speak real quick?
Go ahead.
What if she said no?
Hi. So I am another person that Jesse has been speaking to. I actually live quite a bit closer. I am up in New Hampshire.
What about Palm Beach
and
Pete?
I was the person who helped Jesse find a psychologist in your area. We've been very open about trying to help him because, as you mentioned, he does have autism. Everybody functions differently. The main thing was
because I found the doctor for him.
What?
I found the person he's speaking to.
I sent him resources.
No, he's speaking to somebody that I found for him through my insurance,
No,
my
that-
husband's insurance.
This is the one that we found that we were going back to. Dr. Ayala, I think it was.
Yeah, but the one that you're speaking to currently.
You gave it to me last year.
Yeah, and you're utilizing him through me and Daddy through our health insurance.
Correct.
So not through theirs.
I never once disclosed that at all. No, I did not disclose that until now.
So Jesse is having therapy done through a therapist that I
Okay.
initiated.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that they did have to, even if you got him a different person, right? That doesn't change the fact that they did give resources and help him find the stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just needlessly fucking pedantic.
Yeah, no, actually, I am taking care of my son. Not you. Okay. Great. I see where you get it.
My
Okay.
insurance.
I completely understand that. There is a difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist.
I'm well aware of it.
I-
A therapist can give you talk therapy. A psychiatrist can diagnose mental illnesses and also provide you with medication.
Then why are you being
and,
gay?
I'm somebody who's had to go through those avenues myself. What I'm saying is,
It's about control. Yeah.
I'm somebody who has.
I don't want to
help
spell
Jesse
it. She
before,
she
and
gets fucking
we
really
do
crazy. in this fucking
understand
call.
that he is in some form of recovery. He is trying to comprehend and understand certain things, but because of that willingness,
I don't understand your diagnoses. I don't understand where you.
Well, if you keep cutting him off, you're not gonna understand shit. Dude, this is so gay. This is.
Yep.
Are able to make a diagnosis on him. I don't understand where you're basing this on.
Diagnosis?
You're trying to make a
Yeah.
diagnosis on him. Literally nobody.
No.
Literally nobody.
Talking as if Jesse has all these issues. Look, I'm very.
He does. He does have it. They're not saying like. They're not saying like what exactly he has, but they're going off of what he claims, and they're seeing his patterns of behavior and responding to that.
Only I can say my son is mentally ill, not you.
Yeah, lol.
Fuck off.
Aware of Jesse. I'm on top of everything all the time. I may not be privy to everything that's going on the computer, but I'm very aware when something's going wrong.
Then why are you acting like an
Hence,
expert?
I'm here right now.
if I may, it wasn't that I was trying to diagnose him. It wasn't anything like that. We understood that he has some sort of willingness to change, and he's getting frustrated with the fact that things are not going the way that he believed that they were. though we tried to explain it multiple different ways. That's what this call is about. But the reason why I brought up the psychiatrist was that he had mentioned looking for a psychiatrist. So as somebody who knows how to find these resources, I was able to provide him with a list of different psychiatrists in his area that would be able to help him.
Well, that's very kind of you, but totally unneeded. We have excellent health insurance, and I also have access. And I'm in the process of finding people. And
That's great. That's dude. That just deflects from the point. It's so annoying. Yes, you are taking care of your son, ma'am. Allegedly, no, I'm not gonna be gay, but you were, you were claiming to give your son these resources to help him. Yes, we understand that. That is completely different from what they're saying. They're saying that they've recognized that he's had to change. He wants to change, and he has came to them to see how he can go about that change. And these are the things that were recommended. They gave resources. They have given, they brought the horse to the water, essentially, in this, right? Like that's essentially what they're doing. And you're only trying to ignore that because you set him up with someone different like a year later after that.
Yeah, I think she's getting defensive because she's like insecure, where she feels like these people are trying to like out mom her. Basically, it's like,
well, because
why are people trying to tell my son what to do and what to do? Like that should be my responsibility. Blah blah blah. Maybe.
Okay, so yeah, the woman comes into the call as if these people came at her questioning her parenting when their issues was with their kid. So here's the problem, right? This, and I look, I'm not saying that they are questioning her parenting. However, they don't have to, because the problem is, right, when you say we are trying to help your son, and they did, right? They see that the son has an issue, right, and is trying to fix it, and they are the ones who actually did something about it, right? So that is going to put her authority into question a little bit as to, well, why didn't you go to your mom if she's so willing that you're under her health insurance, you're wanting to change? Why didn't you go to your mom to, fix yourself, but you went to these people? She's going to feel like these people took her, role or whatever, or did a better job at it than her. And she's going to feel like, what's the thing I'm looking for? She's going to feel like her status is being challenged, I feel like, naturally. Even if that's not what they're intending to do or trying to do. But they are essentially saying, hey, your son came to us with a problem and we fixed it. And it seems like she doesn't like that. Okay, cough, Jewish New Yorker cough. Okay, buddy. Okay. I know what you are.
It's not only finding people. Number one, it has to do with
well,
who
more
accepts
her
your
word
insurance,
is
and
law.
number two, who he's going to mesh with.
And that is entirely true. But, not to divulge too much, but I did have to go through about a year and a half of trying to find a therapist that would work with my insurance. So I wasn't sure of his situation with insurance, whether he was paying out of pocket, whether he had good insurance. All I did was give him a name and say, here, find out what works. Here are the phone numbers. There you go. Because sometimes finding those numbers is the hardest part. And there really isn't a problem with me.
How many times is she gonna cut them off, dude? I'm gonna fucking...
Dude, yeah, it's fucking really retarded.
Bro.
There's no need to keep going back and forth about psychiatric help or anything. I'm very aware of what
There's
Jesse
no need to
needs.
go back and forth, she says, looping the entire conversation.
Who is blind to things.
Yeah, she's bad at debating.
All
right, we need to treat her like a debate now.
Jesse will always be my child. That's what I'll call him. He's 25 years old. He's high functioning. He graduated college. He has an excellent job. He makes an excellent income. I understand.
Not anymore.
He has issues with self-esteem. He only wants to be accepted. But I think the best thing and the ending for this would be for you all to stay away from him and he stays away from you.
Which is what they want.
Any more of your advice.
Wow.
To be very clear.
And I
That was
sad. I mean, to be honest with you, Ma, I did ask for some of their advice. And
well,
multiple
don't
cases.
ask any longer. You don't need it. You don't know these people. No, let me finish. I'm 64 years old. I think I deserve the respect.
Oh Jesus, she's one of those.
You don't know these people.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know these people.
Ah.
I don't know who they are, where they are, what they really are, what they really do. I'm not all
Am I still
for
taking
this
a
stuff.
sip?
I don't like it. My friends,
He
I
hasn't
know in
said
person.
clearly
My
in a
friends,
while, and
I
I'm
have relationships.
okay. I'm counting Sasu saying it. Not like I didn't count it when Sunny said it. I didn't count it when Peaches said it. I'm counting when Sasu says it, and he hasn't said it in like ages. You're scalloping, looping. Ask her about dog words.
With, I don't believe in this cyber stuff. You cannot really get to know an individual through a screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's not her generation. I can't really blame her for that mindset. She's 64.
Well, then how do you know someone through a fucking book? If I read an autobiography or a biography of somebody.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's a dumb argument, but she's also 64, right? Like, this is like way past. She's like, you know, way too old to like learn new tricks at this point. That's just kind of how I feel. But yeah.
It's bothersome, obviously, to
Hi,
you
Red.
all. So then why continue?
Okay, could I please explain? The community, Jesse.
I don't know what there's to explain.
No.
Lol?
Oh my god, this fucking
So yeah, she
bitch!
just wants to be heard.
Yeah.
Can't get to know someone through a screen. E-daters seething. Yeah, buddy, I know what you are.
Let him explain.
Was it him? Oh,
Yes,
no, it was a girl. I'm
this
sorry.
is the
No,
gentleman
I
I was
am
getting obsessed over.
I am a trans individual. I sincerely apologize for the misunderstanding. I'm not going to hold it against you. Frankly, I didn't state that in the beginning.
I
Not yet.
don't care if you hold
Just
it
you
against
wait,
me. I'm going to be very honest.
lady.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty upfront about these things.
That's okay.
The community Jesse originally joined, right? The whole point of that community is to be upfront and talk things out. That's why this originally happened, this call. Things were brought forward from both sides, and that's why it happened. And when you walked in, we were about to end it, like, actually end everything.
Good. So
So-
let's end it. Can we end it now? Can it be?
Look,
No.
They could have
Call
taken
goes on for 30 more minutes. Yeah, the call goes on for 30 more minutes after this.
No, stop. Don't give me that. No, Ace. She says later that she's pretty tech savvy for her age, actually. That's the old man cope, okay? That's the old... No, because obviously they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? And most old people don't know what they're talking about because they didn't grow up with this culture. They didn't grow up with, like, you know, the normal stuff
Yeah.
like there. They didn't grow up with the technology. And frankly, they would rather say some stupid, quippy thing like that rather than accept the reality that no matter how much time that they invest in their day, they're probably not going to catch up with us because they're already behind. It is such a fucking
Yeah.
stupid cope.
And then you unpause and she says who mega lol skibbity and fucking like completely owns you, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah. I would concede if she said that right now. I would concede if she said that.
She's like, damn, dude, yeah, she fucking owned me, bro.
Alt-right, by the way, ha, gulps. Thanks, Sneaky, for the tail.
All right.
They can block you. I don't care if they burn it, block it, build a bridge, build a wall.
And
I don't care.
And I said, and I admitted to everything that I did, and I'm not going to mince words. But all I wanted to do was just be accepted in the group, and I took it way too
Well,
far.
they don't. Look, I gave you a very good statement. I learned it a long time ago from my father. When somebody doesn't want you, they don't want you. And when you keep groveling, you make a fool out of yourself. And you have too much going for you to make a fool of yourself. You're educated, you're cute, you have a good...
No, I don't hate old people, Pinker. I hate the old people cope. Okay? Because these... Okay, so here's the problem with that cope, right? I'm going to elaborate on it. Because when they say something like, oh, I'm pretty tech savvy, it's because they rather would be, right? These people would rather have the position to say, oh, I know everything, you youngsters don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and rather admitting that there's just things that they don't know what the fuck is going on, they would rather just, like, play this delusional cope that they know exactly what's going on at all times because, oh, I've been on this earth for 64 years, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, youngster. No, not really. No one knows everything. No one knows everything, and frankly, this is just a battle that you're not going to win.
Nobody knows you, little guppy. Nobody knows you, little guppy. Just
Yeah.
don't say that repeatedly.
Yeah. No, hidden old people's valid. They suck a lot of the time. Hey. Depends how old. Anyways.
Good income.
I went Sam.
All this nonsense.
I understand that.
That's your
but
self-esteem talking.
I'm telling you, I took this way too far. I've admitted it in front of all these people.
The only reason why
and
is
I
'cause
just want
He's like trying to defend him, and he's fucking arguing with her. Dude,
Yeah.
it's like it's so stupid.
Ace hates me because I'm old. I don't hate you, Pinker. And you're not old. Fuck off.
fucking.
You want to be accepted.
Yes.
I understand, and you're lonely, but this is not the forum for you.
Can you do this off camera? Because, like, they could have just hung up, dude. You're making a spectacle out of this now. This is why I'm just honest about being tech illiterate. Yeah, I know what you are, Lio. And you're not even that old either. Fuck off. You're like 40. Okay? We're talking about a 64-year-old woman here. Okay? To me, who's 22, that's like ancient, okay? Anyways.
I think it is.
It's not.
It's
and
not.
they're telling you it's not. There you go. She just. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. He just said that it's not.
But I'm trying to work to get better, to get back into that
The word
position.
is no.
Yeah, I'm trying to work better.
The word is no. Can
Dude, you
all
know what's
please
crazy
just
too?
make it
He's
where
he's sitting there saying like, I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying to get back into this community after they just told him, no, you're not welcome.
Yeah.
So he in his mind, he's still thinking like, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Like, no, fuck off, dude.
Yeah. Dude.
contact you?
We will.
That's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah.
Well, then just
Yeah.
do it. All right.
That's
don't
what we're-
Don't drag it out. I want him done with
You're doing that right now, you fucking... Whatever. Whatever.
this, and I'd appreciate it.
You
if
fucking
all of
fossil, bitch.
Go off on your merry ways and do whatever. It's done, Jesse. It's over.
I don't think that this. I don't want it to be.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
Dude, she said it's over.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
We're going to get you help to make sure that you understand when something's over, it's over.
I don't want this to be over because I had a
Ma'am.
lot of good times with him.
Okay,
I
if I
did
may.
have a lot of good
Jesse.
times, and I don't want it to end, man.
Jesse, your mother is right, and it's something I've told you as well. Like, I'm sorry, but this is not the community for you. I'm burning this bridge because it's the good thing for you. I gave you this opportunity. Sorry, I gave you this opportunity to.
Well, I think they're appealing to the mother to try to like keep it a 2v1. Okay, that's probably what they're doing.
No, yeah, they're very optics pilled on this. Yeah.
Yeah, they got to consider the mother angle. Okay, this is a very unique scenario.
Yeah, the mom strategy.
Yeah.
Basically get your last piece in because we thought it was the right thing. That's all this call was, and I've told you this since the beginning. Listen to your mom. She's right. I hope you don't mind me saying it that way.
But I.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, they are fucking doing it.
You know what? Based.
I'm fine with it. I know I'm right. I didn't get to be this age by being an idiot.
Yeah, you're right. Totally.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you're
fuck.
calling me an idiot, but I've been around the block many, many times.
Whoa,
See. They've been around.
I've experienced.
They've been around the block.
Dude, Granny. No, I'm not gonna make that joke, dude.
Experienced many things in life.
I am just stating that I don't want this to be closed forever.
It's working though. Yeah, that's why they're doing it. That's why they're doing it.
No, they don't care if you change. They don't want it.
Ma'am,
I just think
Yeah,
that's,
I
I
would just like-
just think that's
I
the
would like to
wrong
tell
thing to
you-
do. To
Jesse,
be honest with
I
you.
would like to just.
But
I would just
they
like to say one
said-
thing, ma'am, is that
they
we
did say it, yes.
Jesse,
we
You don't have a
Oh.
choice.
That's my husband. We're against this.
correct?
We're against this type of forum. We're against this. I don't think it's good for Jesse's mental health. I am aware. I'm not a parent who's going to say it's all your fault and there's nothing that he did. I understand he's struggling and he has problems, and I understand and I completely know that this is not a place for him to be.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I will say one thing. No, my friend here, he wanted to speak. Now, my friend here is actually older
Stop.
than me.
Stop.
So I do believe that he should have a word
fuck
because I
up,
think,
bitch.
given that he is again in the state.
Dude, you could have just left. That was the perfect opportunity. But no, we have to hear out this fucking rando that no one will remember in 50 years. Dude, I swear, if it's actually Smell, I would actually feel pretty bad about describing them like that. Oh, what's up, Base Taz? I came around your block, Ace. I know what you are. I know what you are. Rusty? Bike? I know what you are, Saint. I know what you are. But anyways.
He's older than me. He's got more life experience. I think he should be allowed to a moment to speak. You're okay with that?
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Busy.
Okay, wait, what happened? Oh, Busy? Sorry, Busy. Sorry. No, but yeah, I knew it was gonna backfire when I thought about that, but no.
Yeah, as soon as you said it, it's like, please not be one of my chatters. Please not be one of my chatters.
It was not even just a chatter. It's a person I actually think I just talked to before coming on stream. No, my fault, Busy. My fault. But no. Wait, what happened to let's not drag this out? Dude, this is so dumb. So dumb.
Yeah.
Now Grandma has an opportunity
What I wanted
to talk.
to say, ma'am, is that we had a call.
We think your ideas suck.
A call similar to this a while back, because we genuinely wanted Jesse to understand that the way he was kind of going about things and the way he was behaving, it wasn't fitting with our friend group here.
Mm-hmm.
And we told him very kindly the first round that people needed space, and that we don't want to keep seeing this kind of behavior, this strange obsessive behavior from him.
Mm-hmm.
And it obviously, because we're having this call again, that didn't work.
Because it's
And
giving
this
him
call-
more hope.
Well, it's
I don't know if you caught, but apparently there was 9 other fucking calls before this.
I know that I've only knew about a couple, but the one that gets known a lot is the one that had Ponder in it, because that was the infamous one. But I knew that there was a few calls. Apparently all these were like fresh and not those calls though.
Yeah, I don't think those were recorded, to be honest, but
yeah. Also, dude, 78 of you in chat and only 48 likes. Let's get it to 50, fellas. All right, let's get it to 50 and subscribe if new. But yeah, also, I think the old accountability things were because they thought they could help people and also for closure. Yeah, probably. I think I could see that being a possibility. But you got to learn when to throw in the towel. Right, like this person's not going to be helped over the internet.
You got to know when to roll them. Wait, what is the saying?
You got to know when to roll over.
Know when to fold them.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the fuck was it? Hold on.
Dude, you're so chop.
You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them, as they say.
Oh, you're so gucked.
Anyone else? I genuinely think that if people can just talk about stuff, they can fix things. But not all the time.
Always.
Obviously, that's not always. You are correct. Yes.
See, they're appealing to the
Sometimes
mother.
If somebody has an obsessive compulsive nature, or if somebody's
Weaponized
really
mom.
hooked on something, when that object that they are obsessing over reaches out, it gives them that little bit of hope. And that hope can perpetuate and grow and start all over again. That's why Jesse needs to have it done. And Jesse, you have to accept it.
But is there any way that I can go back, or is
No.
it
You're
over?
not listening to yourself.
No.
Dude, he's still
He's
fucking
headphones.
hammering
They
on
just
it.
said no.
One
Look
sec.
at me. I am your mother. I gave birth to you. I would never hurt you
Ah.
or mislead you. They are telling you no.
Okay.
I'm not asking about now. I'm asking about like maybe
Okay,
No.
maybe
ma'am.
6
I'm
months
not
down
asking
the
about
line.
now.
Shut
just,
up and
dude,
let your
this
mom speak.
guy. Bro. Lol.
She deserves that
No.
respect.
They said no. No. The word is no. You have to learn the word no in life.
Ma'am,
good.
if I could,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Yes, I can hear you.
For everybody in there.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yes.
speaking for everyone here. Join this community again, I'm just gonna ban you. You're not permitted within this community. As a moderator within that server, I'm gonna make sure you don't fucking come back, because it's bad for you.
No means no is
It's
so
not just
chop.
It's not the end of the world for you.
It is the end of the
No,
world.
there's other communities.
It is the end of the world.
They
It's just the end
100%.
of the world.
They did 100% weaponize the mother, but I'm kind of down for it. This is so fucking funny.
Well, they kind of have to, because like, what else do they have? Sassy won't fucking listen to anybody else.
That, or
It's
they
kind
could
of
have
like
just
a last resort.
They could have just kicked the guy from the call.
True, yeah, I guess.
They didn't ban him, by the way. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Please.
I would have been shit
There's other
stirring at
places
this point if I was on this fucking call.
Yeah.
Go.
New group of people. You and take this. You can take this whatever way you want. I'm not being disrespectful. You're in Ireland.
Yep.
People are in all different. This is something that he'll never meet you, probably. Never see you, probably. Don't know who you are, probably. Don't know what you look like, obviously. It's not the end of the world.
I generally believe it feels
People
like
come into your life for a reason or a season.
it feels like the end of the world to me.
Well, I understand that, but Jesse, it's not, and you're going to have to learn this.
I
But
mean,
they don't want to stick around and wait for it.
frankly, I think the reason we came in is
I feel
to
like you
teach you
should
the
have
fact
learned
that
this, like,
sometimes things just
a
don't
long
work
time
out.
ago.
Yeah, well, obviously he's having a hard time
Yeah.
with it. I'm very aware of it. I think the best thing for you all to do is not make any more of these meetings.
Oh, we weren't.
Not do any. Yeah,
They
do. Reach out,
Yeah.
ban him.
Yeah, I was gonna say like,
Oh,
the
ma'am,
lie detector has determined that was a lie.
Frankly, I wasn't going to. I have already stated this to Jesse earlier. By the way, my name is Aiden, in case the lack of a name is uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Dude.
And I've
Luby's
never
even
actually
accommodating for the
resumed
transphobic
contact with
grandma.
Jesse
That's
beyond
fucking
working on illustrations.
Dude.
And I've actually stated to Jesse prior, because I heard a comment, I believe, about we only want him for money. I have stated to Jesse multiple times, I do not want his money, like, I don't want to be paid for friendship. I will accept illustrations. I am a digital artist. I am a professional artist, man. This is how I make my income. However, I will point out,
Nothing wrong with that.
I will point out that even with this current illustration, I sat him down and I said, this is the amount of money. Are you sure you don't want to cut this back? Are you sure this is okay? I have refunded him for a full illustration before, ma'am. I am not doing this for money. And frankly, the fact that we are sitting him down to try and discuss the problems we have and how we should not continue, I believe this is us showing our bit of care.
Right. Well, I understand you care, but I think by keep talking about it, it's
We
going
won't.
to be it's a moot point.
We will not be speaking more about this. This was literally intended as the last call. Now,
It's
I
a
do
moot
not...
point, and I don't know how many hours this is going on because I've gone out to do things I need to do for today with my husband. And
Oh, so so I'm going to imagine that she probably saw him go on the computer, like before leaving, and now came back as like, what the fuck? Why is this still
That's
going?
what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I could probably understand why she's upset. Then, yeah, I mean, yeah, if the son keeps bitching about it and has the issues, and then you come back and after like 2 hours, it's like fuck. Yeah, I can understand why she's upset. It's just a little tedious, but yeah, gulps.
we come home and it's still going on, and it's a moot
Yep.
point. It's
Oh,
just,
yes. Okay,
it's
she did
okay.
just say it right
and
here.
I don't know how many hours this is going on because I've gone out to do things I need to do for today with my husband, and we come home and it's still going on.
Yeah, that just confirmed it.
And it's a moot point. It's just something Jesse's going to have to deal with.
Yep.
He's going to have to learn to accept. Life is like this. People come and go.
It's going to be hard to get over, though.
Yes.
No, it won't. The more you have to. The more you do it, the easier it gets.
Yeah.
People live. People die.
Yep.
People come in
To
for a
contradicting
reason, I
things.
said, and in for a season.
Thank you so much,
there's
ma'am.
nothing I can do at this point. Is basically what I'm being told. There's nothing I can do.
No.
Exactly.
There isn't anything.
Exactly.
Like,
and we will get you somebody to help you with this.
Please do.
I've been looking for like months.
I understand it's very hard because
This
there's
is
so
so
many
chopped.
people that want therapy, but we have excellent health benefits, and we'll find somebody. I'm aware of it. I'm on top of it. I've always been on top of
And look,
everything for Jesse.
To be honest with you, Ma, I am trying to get better for myself because I don't want to be holed up in this room all day. I don't want to be sitting here
Okay,
all
but
day.
we're getting off the point. The point of it is you're done. These people don't want you in their group. They don't hate you. You're just not right for them. Am I correct?
Now, I do have a minor question, if you don't mind, and I do understand this will sound weird, but as somebody who has experience with, psychiatrists, therapists, all that, I mean, I'm trans, I have other shit going on. I apologize for swearing. I know it's a bit inappropriate with somebody who's...
fine.
Yeah. Do you have any kind of contact with his therapist? Like, are you able to give input?
Because of in this country, when you're of a certain age, you're really not allowed. HIPAA laws, you're not allowed.
Okay.
I did sit in with him a couple of times, but I am going to start going forward, contacting his therapist, and Jesse's gonna have to let me go in. And if worse comes to worse, I will get power of attorney.
Yeah. Now, the reason I asked, just to
They
explain,
didn't
is
hate him
because,
yet.
I was
Yeah, I
hoping
know.
you could possibly pass on some of the things I've told you about to the therapist, because frankly, this was addressed over a month ago, and it wasn't addressed.
What's up?
So I would like to know all of the disturbing things that Jesse. Because I know. I mean, obviously, as much as I can hear and find out, I obviously cannot sit with my ear to his phone. I work from
Dog.
home. He works from home. I'm usually in another part of the house.
Okay.
And they're just gonna keep going. Ah, fuck. When does this call end?
I don't know. I forgot.
Bro, fuck.
Yeah.
So I would like to know some of the issues that were very disturbing because I would like to have them addressed.
See, I'm not saying this to be arrogant. I'm saying this because this is something that needs to be addressed for his own sake rather than just me. Like, frankly, after this call, I'm blocking him, as I've mentioned.
I understand.
Yeah. So, first off, the obsession.
This is
it
gonna
came
turn
out of
into a
nowhere.
debate.
And I do believe this is something his therapist should know, that the whole thing started with him coming to me saying, I'm interested in joining this fandom. I helped him make a character. I treated him like a client when it came to these things, not as a friend. I separate my work and my friendship. That is how I've always functioned. He made a comment about not agreeing with my boundary. That is a direct quote from Jesse, where he proceeded to essentially argue with me when I said that this bridge is burnt. And I believe that should be mentioned to him because boundaries are a very strict thing, even day-to-day
And I
life.
don't disbelieve that because I already know that Jesse has, he does not like the word no and he wants everything his way. So I understand.
Okay, yeah. I'm only saying this out
Oh.
of care, mind you. I'm only mentioning this because
Dude,
I
this-
know
this
how
call-
therapists can be, and if a parent has the
Ugh.
ability to bring it forward,
It's got like another
or
12
a loved
minutes.
person in general, I think it should be because it can actually help therapy. Another thing that happened is he continuously, as I've mentioned the term before, trauma dumped, or
God.
venting as we call it here as well, venting off your
I
frustrations.
didn't realize
essentially.
he does
He
still
would go
start
into random people's
shouting at his
messages,
fucking mom and shit.
and
This-
essentially trauma dump, and that's all he would do. He's had anxiety attacks. Well, not anxiety attacks. I apologize. More like crying moments, crying fits, even.
Yep. I'm skipping a little
this is-
ahead.
I am not making this up. This is genuinely serious.
Hold
I
on.
made a comment because he was writing this character for himself, right? And one of the things on the ref sheet said dislikes cucumbers and tomatoes. I made a joke where I was laughing and I said, "Ah, man, we can't
Dude,
be friends
Lumi,
now,
who
man.
the
Like,
fuck
you dislike my
cares? Oh
favorite
my
vegetable and
God.
fruit." Crying fit.
Criticism I already know with him.
Yeah.
It wasn't criticism even. It was actually
It's like
jest.
humor.
Yeah.
Sometimes he doesn't get it. Everything is
That should be mentioned. Like
something. I am very aware of him. I
Okay.
mean, I know.
Okay.
And I have notes that were sent to my friend here, Blue, unprompted, mind you, because
Sure.
Blue was going to sit down with him and discuss a few things. And Jesse here, I'm not used to calling him Jesse. I'm sorry. That's why I'm stuttering with it.
Yeah.
Jesse proceeded
Whatever-
to write
Whatever
a.
name he uses, his name is Jesse. Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying I'm not used to calling him Jesse.
Let me make everything
But I'm
about
trying
themselves.
to do it to be as clear
Yeah.
as I can. Where he proceeded to detail some issues he's had.
Okay,
He
yes.
wasn't
Petty
taking the memo
grievances.
himself. Hear that. I'm
I'm wondering if like there's just a moment where they just argue about one of the petty grievances, but I'm not catching that yet.
autistic, but unfortunately, when being
I don't
curb.
think so.
Yeah, but he's your son. You're around him a lot.
And I can just tell if I encountered him, I can tell.
Is there anyone else who thinks that something should be brought up? And I bring up.
He has. It's been months since he did, but he used to come to
Oh my
me
God.
whenever he was bordering.
They're all making this like a Me Too movement.
I very computer savvy for my time.
Wait, hold on.
For it,
and
and I just
computer savvy for my time I was born. And I work with the computer every day, but there are certain things that I just don't believe you do within certain parameters, like with people you don't know over.
Yeah.
Sure. Lol.
Shit. Oh fuck! Discord crashed.
Probably for the best.
Christ, I'm not equipped. nor
Jesse
am I a
knows
therapist.
I'm always accessible to him. I work from home. I'm always.
I think being a crazy lord dumper is a Lumi thing.
I
Sure.
don't judge you.
sometimes
I'm not arguing with you.
This is literally a Me Too moment.
Ma'am, small question.
About it.
I do have a copy of the voice memos and the document he wrote. Would you like me to send these to Jesse, or would you like me to email you even with these so you can listen
I have
over them
them
or read
all on
them?
my computer.
And are you going to make them available to me?
Yeah, I'll show them to you.
Yeah, you better, because if you know what's good for you, you will.
What does she mean by that? Lol.
I need to send them. I still have them all on my computer.
Would you actually show all 3 voice memos
Yes, I
and the
will
full
show
doc,
her
though?
right after all of this.
Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm tired of this.
I told Jesse when I was aware of everything going on, I said, you're lonely and you cannot keep running after people.
Did they ever tell the
and
mom
doing
about
these
the egg
things.
fetish?
And I explained to him when
I don't think so.
because I didn't know the
I
whole gist of
don't even know if it was known.
that he was banned. I said, look, it's very simple. When people tell you they don't want you,
Okay,
don't
looping.
No, I have trouble detaching myself from people.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
Looping.
That's what I'm That's what I'm talking about. You cannot do this. When people don't want you, you become a nuisance. It's not good. You're going towards a place that's dangerous. Now, this is going to end.
I am telling you that I'm trying.
I know he's not dangerous.
I'm trying
but
to.
Yeah.
I know that he has
Yeah.
tendencies, and yeah, we're going to have to address this. And I'm glad that this is going to be done, and that there's going to be no contact.
Okay.
To deal with.
I've been sitting here for. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been sitting for what?
You're trying to work something out that has no. But the answer.
No, I don't want that answer to be honest.
Tough shit.
I'm
sorry, this was great.
No, ma'am, hats off to you for that. Hats off to you.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh no.
It is what it is.
Yes,
Tough
thank
shit.
you.
Look, I
my
want
goodness.
to be 5'9" instead of 5 foot tall. Tough shit on me.
Oh damn.
I would like to have a lot of things.
Don't
in
skip,
this
this
life,
is
and guess
keto.
what? It doesn't happen. Tough
No,
shit.
trust. I got it.
No,
Ma'am.
Okay, how much you want to bet? Okay, they're gassing her up to basically, mog her son. How much you want to bet that she's gonna crash out at them?
In this call, no, that doesn't really happen. It kind of the mom kind of more or less does side with them. Yeah.
It's so funny they start fighting. Okay. Yeah.
I was born in Brooklyn and New York, so this is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way
you-
Oh, we
Hey,
love
let's
you.
go.
We love you, man.
Jesse-
We love you.
Ma'am, with all due
That's
respect,
the
I was
fucking
born in
point.
Boston.
Hey,
I respect you.
Be quiet.
Okay.
I know. I'm listening to what they say, and it just comes down to one thing, Jesse. No more. Basta. Nada. Enough.
But is there any fucking chance to fucking
No.
make it up in the future?
No,
Is it
Sasu.
Still
no.
on it. This guy's fucking crazy.
No.
Because I don't believe in cutting people out completely. That's
What
completely
you
horrible.
believe is
I don't believe in
not-
cutting people off, even if it's that person's boundary.
They don't
Yeah.
want
Fuck
you
you.
in their group.
And
Whatever this is called, surfer group. I don't know. I don't know all the
And
terminology.
I don't think I've done anything
Lol?
fucking abhorrently wrong. To be honest with you,
It doesn't matter what you
Lumi
think. They
just
were
doesn't get it. He
bothered by
can't cut off
I
Sasu.
understand they
He
were
doesn't agree
bothered
with that
by it. I
boundary.
never once said that they were not.
So if you understand it, and they say,
What I think,
I
if
love
I
it.
can explain.
if you
Go
understand,
ahead.
listen to me because I'm getting really.
Oh.
If you understand what they're saying to you, then you will respect it and just go walk away, whether it's with your tail between your legs or you feeling like crying. It's what you have.
I want to cry after this.
Then cry.
Because
Stop.
I
Cry
genuinely
about it, bitch.
Let me explain. My personal belief is that even though I've done a lot of things wrong and I need a lot of time away from this, I don't think cutting me off forever is the right way to do it. I will never get over this, to be honest with you.
You
It's
will
gonna be-
get over it.
No, I
Believe
won't.
me.
No,
You
I
have.
won't.
I think it would be.
It's insane he doesn't
think
do
it would
this
be
for
best
anybody
if we
other than
ended
fucking
this call.
Luby.
Yes.
Like, that's
Yeah.
fucking
Because it's
crazy.
gonna keep going in
So,
circles.
yeah, and I'll have to deal with him for the rest of the day, but that's fine. I can do it.
Ma'am, you
All
have
right.
more patience than me. Hats off to you. I genuinely love you. Holy crap,
Thank
you are
you.
Ma'am.
amazing.
And they're just.
We appreciate you.
Oh, that's got a sting, right? That's.
No, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, imagine like.
Like Sasu's got to be fucking mauling.
Oh, dude, they're like being so loving to his own mom, but not to him. Ah. I just woke up to this. The fuck? What's up, pizza? Well, he hasn't entirely gotten over it, Lamau. Yeah. True.
Very
Thank you
much.
for your service.
Thank you so much for coming in. This
Yeah,
is
because
actually.
I mean, this has been going on forever, and I went
Yeah.
out of the house and I came home and it was still here. And
Yep.
I understand he's done with you.
Extra
I'm glad that
confirmation.
he is going to not be able to contact.
Okay, we get it.
Chat at all.
Oh, that's
I will
bullshit.
We promise we
personally.
won't.
No. I will personally rip into them if they do. Don't you worry.
Correct.
That's total
I will help.
bullshit. You know it.
You can
It is not because
am
I
mad
will
at you.
make sure.
All
they don't.
We're gonna let you go.
No, no,
Mhm.
you're.
It's
Yes.
over.
It's not.
See, he's throwing a fit with me.
Yes.
I guess.
It's not over.
He's throwing stuff at his wall. But okay, it was good speaking with you all.
Thank you. Have a lovely day,
Goodbye.
ma'am.
Thank you, man.
Goodbye forever, Sasu.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh my.
Okay. Ban him.
I'm banning him.
Oh my
God.
god.
Dude, he's literally throwing shit at the walls.
I can't even be mad at them for that.
Oh wait, did
I got this
wait?
all
What, did
recorded.
you hear that? No, I think I remember hearing it. He was throwing shit in the
Yes,
fucking call.
yes.
He was throwing shit.
Yeah, no, like I
This
can't even be mad at.
guy is crazy.
Yeah, I can't be mad at them for like pack watching and laughing at him being like removed because it's like that. I would be dying laughing too, if that happened. Frankly,
Literally just because Lumi won't fuck him. Like that's it.
I know. Now,
Oh my god, dude.
fuck. So here's the thing, Gilla. We got through this call. I'm gonna try to maybe do a call per stream with the extra add-on stuff, but I did say I would do this. Ugh.
Wait, did you get the Exolin bullshit?
Yeah, I did. I showed them singing, and because of that, I want to see if there is a karaoke, and I'm gonna try to do my own version.
You're gonna try and mog him? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let the audience judge. Set up a poll. Who did it better?
True. Wait. Yeah. You're right. They might just.
Yeah, they might just mock you. It's just be like poor Ace.
Excellent. Sing it better. Okay. You know what? Let me at least capitalize the E. Did excellent sing it better? All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Number
one victory. Dude,
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that the Great Marquis is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place, King, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used, oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best, cause I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. Yeah!
A W.
You fucking asshole trying to play a soundbite thinking it'll get me.
Didn't pick up. I couldn't tell, dude.
You fuck. Dude. Can I change my vote? Okay, no voice crack, never mind. Yeah. You're welcome. Doesn't sound like Peter Griffin. Fuck. Damn, not bad. I could have done better. I did slip up on a moment. I think I hear a song coming soon.
Text contains offensive language, cannot be translated.
Dude. Okay. I doubt that there's anyone else streaming right now. I will still check. Alright? But
I keep getting recommended Wendy Ho. Apparently, Wendy Ho is involved in the Otterly Noah bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna check who else is streaming, Lil Guppy. You're too autistic.
Raid Femyaz.
Let me see. Are they actually live right now? That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
No one I'm subscribed to. Fuck, why is it not searching? Yes. Yeah, let's all say hi to Femyos, okay? You guys have a wonderful night, and just spam poor Ace, because they're not going to understand it. Anyways,
Yeah.
have a great night.
They're gonna fucking get it.
Yeah, have a great night, guys.